I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who you think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
I guess the sky is
I'm
falling.
moist. We've heard it all before.
Yo, what is up, chat? How's it going? I catch stream live so rarely. What's up there, random Dub Fox? Yo, good morning, Punch. Good morning, chats. Hello, hello. Good to see you guys. Good to see ya. It is late night / early morning here in Texas. It's 2:01 a.m. Yes, in Texas it is after 2 a.m. We're getting ready to play some video games today. We're going to be playing some Noita. I hope you guys are in a Noita kind of mood. Bring back the intro music. Get this guy off my screen. Well, if you ever are addicted to the intro music, it's Zelda and Chill. If you type !music, weebs are muted. That's good. No more.
No more.
All right, the weebs are muted. That's a bonus. That's a good way to start the day. If you type !music, you get a link to the Zelda and Chill stuff. Hello, good night, morning. Good night, morning to you too there, Melody. Good night, morning. It's now 2:01 p.m. You're on the other side of the earth. You're flipped around. Why and how are weebs muted? Why? Because they deserve to be. How? I assume it was some kind of brain damage that led them to become a weeb in the first place. There you go. Hi, Punk. I mean, Dunk. Do you plan to return to Punk anytime soon? I finished playing the demo today. Huge potential.
I really wish you guys could see this
So,
guy right now. He is drenched.
If you weren't here yesterday, we beat Dark Souls 3. Yes, it is official. Dark Souls 3 has been spanked, has been clapped. It's done. I really enjoyed my journey in Dark Souls 3. We did it, Reddit. Woo!
My name is Shanalot.
We probably won't do
once again.
we won't do another vote immediately. What we'll do is our next couple of variety days, we're probably going to play the game Punk that is free for everybody to try on Steam. All you have to do is click request access and you can instantly start playing it. So I want to dive into that a little bit. People said it will just take a stream or two to get a good taste of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm not exactly the best at those kind of shooter or bullet hell kind of games. So we'll see how I do, but yeah, I'm excited to check it out. But that won't be that won't be until Tuesday in the US. It'll be Tuesday night. So you guys on the other side of the world, it'll be Wednesday morning or evening. What's up, Dub? I played a normal run a few days ago with like 2 wands in total in the first zone, and then only wands with at least some chainsaws on them in the second. Made me realize how useful all your chainsaw rants were when it took me 20 minutes to build something useful with them. I know, man. The chainsaws, don't underestimate them.
Congrats on the DS3 victory. Have a few bits for victory celebration and a few more for all the good and helpful YT vids.
Yo! Oh, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. Who was that? That was Melody. Thank you for the kind words and the support. Thank you. No, you know what chainsaw is. If you want to educate yourself on chainsaws, you can type !chainsaw, but I know you're trolling. Riot is moving TFT into the Unreal Engine, but the craziest thing about this information is learning that TFT has over 300 million players. There you go, you guys. You don't have to be original. Just copy your friend's homework. There you go. The Riot fucking business strategy. Can't wait to see him play a 3rd Souls game in a row. A 3rd Souls game? Because you said there was a small gap. We'll see what gets voted in, but the next vote for our variety game won't be for a couple weeks, so you have some time. Is that jealousy hate I hear? No, I'm talking about it from straight up like a business perspective. You know what I mean? Straight up a business perspective. Just do a better game same way they did a better Dota. Listen, that's like saying McDonald's makes the best burger in the world because it's the most people eat it. All right, no, you're eating fucking fake slop burgers. That's League of Legends. That's fake slop MOBA. If you wanna fucking down that shit, that's up to you, man. But I have a refined palate. All right, I want the quality. In-N-Out? All right, In-N-Out's the quality. Get the hell out of here. Somebody beat his ass. Somebody beat his ass. How dare you compare Dota to In-N-Out? That is offensive. What up, big dog? Longtime YouTube watcher. Glad to catch a stream. Yo, what's up, Riley? How's it going, Riley? Appreciate you stopping by. That's a compliment. In-N-Out? Listen, I don't know about the In-N-Outs in California, but the ones that I've had, disappointing. All right. Those some weak ass burgers. I said it. Dota is more of a Burger King situation. You shut your mouth. Lystat, thank you for the 8-monther. What's up, dude? How's it going, Lystat?
You talking about originality is like billionaire talking about being poor. You build the same wand every Noita run.
What?
Gentlemen.
Not true. If I build a chainsaw wand, you're like, this is very original. If I build a music note wand, you're like, wow, this is very original. If I build an explosive projectile wand, you're like, wow, this is very original. If I build a mist build, you're like, wow, this is very original. I could run 50 different builds in a row, and every time you're like, wow, look at it. We've never seen this one before. Has it ever occurred to you that I've just played so much Noita for fucking 6 years plus that of course you've seen all of the main builds? That doesn't mean they are the same goddamn build. make an original build. They're all original. All right, where is this? Where is this? By the way, Kuba, you guys have desensitized me with your silly comments. I didn't even notice the other day towards the end of our Dark Souls 3 stream. So like you guys are always throwing out $1 and just saying like ridiculous stuff. And then somebody threw out $10 and says, if you nut in a field, will a tree grow? And I remember that comment, but I just assumed that was like Quake or Kuba just saying some weird shit, but they put it as Slave Knight Gale. So I don't know who that was. My bad. I was desensitized to the usual dumb shit. Well, I mean, it's still kind of some dumb shit, but whoever it was, Gale, thank you. You think that's Rodent's alt? It could be. It's possible. We can't rule it out. I'm salvaging parts from the fam. Could have a rig going soon, so that means I can save for a better build later. Oh shit! I hope it all works out, Birdie. Yeah, tech problems not cool, especially right now where fucking things are so expensive. Goddamn tech. Start playing Noita, cough. We will. First, we gotta get everything set up. For your next challenge, build a 26 slot damage wand that has to be full and with no duplicate spells, and you got to use it to kill some bosses. No duplicate spells for 26 slots.
Do it.
I don't think that'd be too bad,
Do it.
but that could be pretty rough. Because the projectiles would be the issue. You have to get so many original projectiles.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
I moved near a micro center, but too late to enjoy actual reasonable prices. Yeah.
Do it.
Yep, QZ. I know exactly what you mean.
I really wish
I feel
you
you.
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You're not allowed to just make it spark bolt and fill it with a billion modifiers. Whoa. Don't you go change the rules on me now, Phoenix. Hold up now. Don't you go changing those rules. Wait, why is this up here? Move this down. Riley, thanks for the brand new Prime. I appreciate you, Riley. Thank you. You two there, Mogum, with a tier 2 47 monther just says brutal. You talking about chat? Chat's always brutal. I'm desensitized to their bullshittery. To be honest, I don't have the first idea on how that would even be possible without disintegrating myself. You talking about the 26 slot with no duplicates? If you had to do it right from the beginning,
That
you
is
are right.
slander. I mainly trash talk you. Tito is the one for the philosophical sex talk.
that is true. That is Tito. That is very Tito. But yeah, if you had to run it right from the beginning, like you had to have a wand instantly from the start, that would be complicated because you're like, you can't use any explosive stuff. Well, you could, but you're probably going to blow yourself up. But if it's just like by the end of the run, you need to be running it, well, then you could have explosion immunity, things like that. That would then open up, you'd want explosion immunity and unlimited spells. Then it would open up all of those explosive things that normally have charges. That's like, 10 spells plus easily that you could then add to your wand, which would be helpful. How about a status effect run? Get a certain amount of status effects via drinking potions / get hit by mages / use circle spells / stains. Maybe. Perhaps. Force says, I just got a notification that I followed you 6 years ago today, which is a bit skewed because I know I accidentally unfollowed you, but 6 years ago with you through this journey, and I don't know, I don't care what anyone says. I miss the old nostalgia mic quality. What? If anything, this mic right here, I feel like is getting a little dated. You know what I mean? Like this mic is getting older. So there could become in the, maybe in the near future, we end up upgrading this mic into even better quality. Maybe. But I have gotten good mileage out of it.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You get to choose one unedited wand as your perma wand. If you want to use another spell, each spell you choose to put on the wand has to be randomly assigned to a wand slot.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I'm assuming you mean if you want to use another wand. We'll see about this. We'll see. Taunt with a 30-monther, 2.5 years. Keep it up, Dunk. Love the streams. Aw, Taunt, my guy. Thanks for the love. Also, we had Olio. Olio.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Olio, thank you, Ollie, for the gifted sub out to the community. I appreciate the kindness. You two there, Ninarin, with a 13-monther says, good morning. Good morning to you two there, Ninarin. Seeing clearly with a 65-monther. 65 sweaty months. My God. Let me go ahead and get the deposits ready. You guys are, thank you for all the support. I don't know what's going on out there. I don't know if you guys been doing a little bit of drinking, which is kind of weird considering it's a Wednesday night / Thursday morning. Maybe you're starting your weekend drinking a little early, all right? I'm not going to judge you. I may judge you a little bit, all right? I'm going to be honest. But still, you're crazy, and I appreciate you. Thank you for your insanity. After yesterday's stream, I was productive. You know, I got in a call with Solar, which means that we actually got some real coding done, which was pretty hype. Progress on DunkBot 2.0. And then, you know, my usual redness, maybe a little bit redder than usual because I did go pet on Teddy some more. I've been enjoying going outside. I pet on Teddy, and while this is like, we're living in 2026, you guys. What I do... What I do is I go outside, I pet on Teddy, and while I'm petting Teddy, I whip out the iPhone, and I order stuff. Like I grocery shop, right? So like, for example, if I'm wanting, like, I was in the mood for Pringles, right? Oh, and also Teddy needed he was running low on his little treats. So I'm sitting there, I pet Teddy, I whip out the iPhone, I place an order for some cat treats and some Pringles. I hit send, I put that iPhone in my pocket, I keep petting Teddy for, it takes about 15 minutes. Fucking drone flies in, drops down Teddy's treat. Teddy looks petrified because he's like, what the fuck is that? And then I pop open the Pringles and I give him his little cat treat. And I'm like, it's truly 2026.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
War flashbacks. He does get this look in his eyes like, oh God, what is this? While it sounds convenient, it also sounds dystopian. It is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. Why hasn't my goat sponsored a conference mic for the speed gamers? What? Their mics are way more expensive than the mics that I have. This mic right here is, when I bought it, it was like $60, which is kind of weird because now it's like 85 or 90, which is, this mic is like 5 years old. So it's only gone up in price, but that's how tech is these days, hardware and all that shit. The mics that they have are like $200 each. Those like mic headset things they have. So yeah. How many times did you die before your first W? I had well over 100 deaths. I wasn't some kind of Noita natural where I jumped into it and I was just like, I'm flourishing, I'm surviving. I was getting my ass beat. It was like, I walked in, I was like, whoa, this place is little. Just started getting my face just punched. I was like, oh, help. But Noita's awesome. Noita's awesome. It just takes a little bit to get used to surviving. Bros clapping cheeks. All right, this could represent cheeks, but this could also represent my innocent noob face. All right, this is my innocent noob face walking into the mines. Not cheeks, maybe cheeks. Thanks. I'm up to 125. Yeah. I mean, I was somewhere around there too, and I didn't have my first win, so don't worry. It's like the first win. Once you start to get the win, the kind of illusion of the world of Noita starts to shatter a little bit of how deadly it is, and you start to realize how survivable it is. It's just the early game is rough. No, we are not running a summoner build The summoner builds in Noita are tortured. Trust me on this one. Is Dark Souls 3 finished? Yes! We have beaten Dark Souls 3. Can you believe it? It's true. So we're going to be playing through a little bit of Punk on Tuesday night, but today we're playing Noita. Today we're living the Noita life. All right, hold on. Almost ready. Boom! All right. Deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute before the shop. I was having to get that open because you guys were distracted with random shit. Start with any edited wands you want. You can use no other wands nor edit. You must complete a roulette with only that wand. I can start with any edited wands I want? That seems too easy, right? Too easy. How many Punk streams will you do? I don't know, as long as we get a good taste of it, you know? Cloud, you know I said Noita perfectly. Don't deny it. Test 60 has not done his 1 million deposit yet. I believe he's saving it for the weekend. He was going to do it last Saturday. Everything got fucked up, so I think he's doing it this Saturday. So he's holding on to it. Calamineth with the 68-monther. Just said, yay. Yay back at you, Calamineth. I appreciate the 68 months. Appreciate the kindness. No longer 6'7". I'm proud of you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Spiritus with a 27-monther. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting another month to have passed already. Thanks for over 2 years of entertainment. 2 days ago, I made a huge amount of really spicy chili con carne with actual chunks of meat instead of ground beef. It is meant to serve as a meal in and of itself rather than part of a meal or a side dish. And I'm still eating the leftovers bald. what a twist at the end. Bald. Spiritus, I hope you're enjoying your feast. Shadow Drake, thank you for the Prime 22-monther. Appreciate you. Any single wand edited, not many wands. Your one wand would have to do everything. Oh wait, you had to do one wand for everything? Hold up now. Could have swore you said wands plural. Phoenix with a 50k sweat drop off. I will become fabulous from all the Pride merch. Dude, can you believe it's already June 19th? Pride month is flying by. All the rainbows moving by too quickly. Let's see, we had Shadow Drake, Calamineth, Spiritus, Orange Quake with the 19-monther. What's up, Orange Quake? Yo. GV Sin or Zvin. Nailed it. Said it perfectly. I know you're proud of me. Thank you for the 2 months. Seeing clearly with a 65-monther. Just says XP. XXP. He's emoting, all right. You can do a logical spells challenge. I never see those spells used. I feel like it's always disappointing whenever somebody says that. They're like, I want to see them used. And I use them. They're like, oh, that's it. You're like, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all. Ninarin with a 13-monther. Good morning to you, Ninarin. Did somebody tell them about the GTA 6 pre-orders? They're trying to beat DunkBot 2.0 to the release. I know, I get it. They're like, hey, we spent billions of dollars on this game, and DunkBot 2.0 is coming out soon. We gotta release GTA 6 before it. Otherwise, you know, DunkBot 2.0 is gonna just distract everybody. I know the truth. But don't worry. Progress. We're getting there with DunkBot. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Hold on. We had Ninarin. Good morning, Ninarin. Taunt, Pecky, Riley, Mogum. Mogum's 47-monther. Oh, it's a tier 2. Yeah, it was what said brutal. Calamarino with the 11-monther, almost a year. Thanks for all the EU-friendly streams. Makes my day working from home much more enjoyable. Hey, no problem, Calamarino. Probably say that a little quietly, though, because my US people are pretty mad at me. My K-Konas out there, they're pretty pissed. I am getting death threats. They're like, I'm going to beat your ass. You're so late every day. God damn it. Wookie Bears with a 61-monther. Good morning. I hope you have a good and blessed day. Good morning, Wookie. Well, there's one of my Americans. He's just up super late, I guess. Wookie's sleep schedule has flipped around. Lystat. I did see that one earlier. That was the 8-month from Lystat.
As a night owl in America, I'm hugely okay with this schedule.
See? Think of the authors out there. Usually they're doing their, you know, their nighttime, you know, authoring, writing books. I got to keep them distracted from getting work done. Lasiachi with a 34-monther. Wow, Dunk, so early. I remember just a few days ago, your regular start time was 1 to 3 hours from now. It's great to see you're finally looking out for the American viewers. Listen, we'll get back to it soon. Enjoy these starts while you can. Everybody will have their time that has like perfect starting time. All right, enjoy it. I'm not saying that it will go away forever, but I'm not saying it will stay forever either. You know what I mean? That's the important part. Enjoy the good times while they're around, because you may have to wait a little bit for good times to return. Anything works with a Prime 8-monther. No Twitch. You will not be showing me a Domino's ad. I mean, if you're gonna get hit with an ad, Domino's is not bad, right? It's not too bad. Klusman with a 10-monther. 42, of course. Wait, 42. What are you on about, Klusman? Are you drunk? Trask with the 8-monther. Thank you for the resub, Trask. And we are all caught up on all the subs except for Shadow Drake with a 22-monther. I got you, Shadow Drake. And Calamineth. No, that was a 68-monther. I saw that one. Woo! We did it. We're all caught up. We can do the shop now. I ran out of oxygen fucking shouting all those names out. Thank you guys for the generosity. I appreciate you. You missed the paid chatter? Was it a... Wait, which paid chatter? You can't just say you missed... Oh, you're a great streamer? I guess that's why you figured I would find it with such a vague comment. You're like, oh, he'll know the one. He'll know the... Dude, this is just a good community member right here. You're one of the good ones there. Extracts. You're one of the good ones. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great... Mod that man. He's got potential. Extracts 42 has potential to be one of the great ones in the community. What in the Chinese bot? It's not a Chinese bot. First off, they were speaking English, all right? So why would you assume it's a Chinese bot, Your assumptions are ridiculous. I literally tagged him in my message. Somebody else, okay, actually, no, you did. What country bot is it then? It's not a bot, it's a human, and you're jealous. See? See, this very real human said, I'm a YouTube watcher for the past like 2 months. Finally caught a stream and thought I'd meme for the first... Okay, wait, what do you mean by this? Hold up. What do you mean you'll meme for the first time message? What? It's not a meme? Hold up. Mods, hold off the mod status and the VIP status. He thought he was pulling a joke with this comment. This is not a joke. This is a real, honest comment. No, dude, you're okay. I get it. I get it. You saw the chat turn on you. You're like, how do I pivot to win them back? And you said it was a joke. I get it. I get it. It's like those people who, you know, never want to admit they fucked up. So they're like, oh, I was only pretending. You're doing that, trying to win the chat's favor back. I hear you. I hear you. I get you. I get you. All right, let's do the first shop of the day. Here we go, chat. Very first shop. Spend your hard-earned channel points while you can. Today's new cosmetic was it's the banana peel. The banana peel is specifically inspired from Mario Kart. In fact, I think Lude, so it's made by Lude Waifus, and Lude, I think, wanted it to be called maybe the Mario Kart banana peel or something. But I just figured just call it banana peel, because that way we have one banana peel. We won't need any more banana peels in the future. We got all the banana peels covered. So yes, the banana peel does sit on top of your Sweatling's head. It does go on the hat layer. In the number 2 slot, we had Nisum make a degenerate request. Says, I would like to use a 7 streak to bring back the tentacle cosmetic next stream. So there it is. You disgust me. And then in the 3rd slot, we do have the Rainbow Cherub making its return today because it is Pride Month and we've been busting out a rainbow cosmetic every single day of Pride Month. And yeah, so there's our rainbow loot for the day. So you acknowledge that praising you is a fuck up? No. I'm saying you're trying to flip it, right? How do you flip something whenever you have been honest for a moment? Whenever you have done something, whether it's a fuck up or whether you're being real and you don't want it to be, you just flip it. by pretending it was a joke. I was only acting. Nintendo will sue you for that banana pill. You hear that? Come at me, Nintendo. Fight me. Actually, don't. Their lawyers would probably be really hyped. Be like, yes, let's do it. All right, shop is closed. Don't worry, there's still 3 more shops today, so don't be too sad. Get some of the music flow in here.
Ashford, captain of the OPA Behemoth.
This here. Have you ever thought about a run where you can only move while polyed? Yes, it has been discussed many times. Perma poly runs where you're just like polying the whole time while you run down to fight the boss. It's been discussed. I mean, I don't remember if I've ever actually done an entire run. We've definitely done like while polyed, we've done some stuff, but I don't know if I've done an entire run that way. There have been many streamers. I know Alias did a perma poly run. Wait, what did Mind's Eye say? You motherfucker, you had stalled so long. I responded to somebody in the chat and then had 4 dropped messages. Oh wait, did you end up getting the cosmetic? Did Mind's Eye clutch? No! Oh shit! Ruh-roh. You opened it abruptly right as I was hitting enter in a chat. Look, it wasn't. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Good night, Maito. I always have their back. That's true. Lude's always looking to trade. Mind's Eye can make a deal. Have you streamed The Binding of Isaac? Recently got very addicted to this game. Dude, Binding of Isaac is great. In fact, we have several hundred hours of Binding of Isaac streamed. I think it's one of the, you know, Isaac is considered one of my favorite games of all time up there. It's not on Noita's level, but it's like, you know, like top 3 area, especially in terms of single player games. In fact, there probably will come a day where I return to Binding of Isaac and, you know, stream it a bit more. I've never 100%ed Isaac, but we pretty much did we had like all the main character unlocks. We were at that point where you're just kind of like looping runs. You're like, oh, I did this challenge on this character. Now I need to do that same challenge again, but on a different character. And you're just like getting all of the marks for every single character. And then around that time, we got a little burned out. I've only watched Mugenics. I never played it. I mean, it's not usually my style of game, but since I've never played it, maybe I'm missing out. There's no proof of you playing Isaac. Everything is deleted. That actually is probably true. What's up, Vex? QZ is forcing me to play League of Legends. That's not true. QZ would never do anything like that. You didn't unlock Death Certificate. I don't think so. We had a lot done, but I don't remember what all that we were missing. I would never. He just said get on. He's clearly joking. It's a prank. If you want to do anything with Midas, I'm on a random seed where alchemic, I'm guessing, wait, precursor is probably talking about, not AC, is water, blood, and soil. Ooh. A nice one. The Binding of Isaac was my previously most played game before Noita since like 2016. It goes hard. So I had played Isaac before I'd ever, you know, like way back in the day. I'd watched the streamer Lethal Frag. I'd watched him play Isaac. He always made it look like so easy, and then I like struggled like a noob. But I enjoyed it. Like I thought it was like a cool game, and I enjoyed watching it, all that kind of stuff. And then eventually, you know, I didn't really play much Isaac for many years. And then Noita is made. So then I was a streamer, so I really dove into Noita. It was my first real, you know, trying to get good at a roguelike, or a modern roguelike, I should say, so that some people don't get pissed. They're like, it's not a true roguelike. All right, chill. The modern roguelike. And then I was like, wow, like this, I understand a bit more about, like, you know, what these roguelikes are all about. So then I eventually made my return to try out the Binding of Isaac, and then I felt like I improved so much quicker, because you start to realize, especially when it comes to like these roguelikes where you die and you just, you know, your run is done, right? Like you reset to the beginning. You start to understand how important, you know, the early game is, how just making small moves in the early game really sets yourself up for success. And that does apply to Isaac too, but I'd say Noita, it's like amplified, right? Noita, it's like ultra true, where if your early game goes well, you can thrive through the rest of the game, no problem. Binding of Isaac, the difference is they have unlocks, which I'm not the biggest fan of unlocks, but Binding of Isaac definitely does unlocks in a fun way. It's pretty fun. But I started to understand why some people's runs look so much easier, because as you get unlocks in the game, there are certain things that are just easier. The early game is definitely easier, and but you go later, right? There's more bosses. You go deeper into the game because it is easier. But yeah, it's cool stuff. Check this, please. I did the thing I said I'd show you last week. Let's see. ETA till hardcore Terraria. I would like to return to it. I'd be down for it. Isaac gets harder the more unlocks you have. Huh? I mean, for example, if you're talking about you're going to play through just the first 4 levels, right? It becomes much easier to experience those first 4 levels whenever you have something like the dice on Isaac, because you just re-roll stuff. You're like, oh, I don't like this thing, re-roll it. But usually you're going deeper into the game, which is why I feel like, you know, it's necessary that you need to be able to re-roll for better loots and all that, because you're going further. People saying it gets harder with more unlocks seems like the kind of people who get worse with max stats in Tony Hawk games. You unlock harder bosses and alternate floors in Isaac. I mean, yeah, there is supposed to be like more stuff added to the dilution of the pool, I'd imagine. That could be true too. But I don't know, like whenever I went from playing Isaac with nothing, like the basic Isaac, the main character, and then later you have the dice where you can just re-roll it, it felt like, oh shit, things are so easy now. Like you just like, oh, I don't like that, re-roll it. Oh, I don't like that, re-roll it. While the other one, you walk into a room, you don't like it, it's like, that sucks. Like, good luck. Some people can't acclimate to change. More variables equals more difficult in some cases. That is true, because as you get more unlocks, there's obviously more decision making, and that does require more for the player to like can choose their own route. I guess is more opportunity to fuck up. It literally gets harder. It says it in some achievements. Are we talking like enemies get harder, or are we talking like you get unlocks and for some reason you're like, so for example, if I'm given more options to work with, I mean, that's usually just to my advantage. D6 was god tier only when the item pool was small. You get more elite enemies, curses get enabled, many items you get later on are very situational and mostly bad and so on. Huh. I mean, again, I'd have to go back and play, it's been so long, but I felt like as I was, maybe it's because you get used to the world of Isaac, so you're having an easier time surviving, but as I got unlocks, I just felt like the game got like more and more simple, you know what I mean? Like it was like, oh, you know, whenever I was first starting out, I was having to like, whatever was given to me, that's what I had to make work. And a lot of the times I was like, damn it, I have no damage, I have no this or that. But once I started to get more understanding of the game and understanding how to, like, for example, you could refresh your dice so you could roll again, all that, I felt like I was consistently getting powerful. But you get better, which counteracts the difficulty. That's true. Like I'd say, yeah, you could be right. Maybe just my skills had increased so much. But I just remember the first time I played Isaac, it did feel like, you know, difficult to like survive. I remember thinking like, damn, how the hell do you do these late game runs? How, like, you know, people who play all the time, they consistently get these late game runs. But as I played, you know, as I felt like I was unlocking more and more stuff, it just, like, the damage was just showing up all the time. But like you're saying, maybe I was just, maybe my skills had just increased that much. Any Noita plans today? I'm trying to decide on what sounds like fun. Dunk talking about Binding of Isaac makes him sound like a nude Noita person finding ping pong looming. I mean, I've killed like every boss there is in Isaac. I've done everything, so it's like a person. I mean, if a person has done every quest there is in the game, I feel like that's a pretty good understanding of the game. But I haven't reset the files, so maybe maybe that's where I would really get a good feel of it. If you're not dead god, you have not completed the tutorial. At a certain point, it feels like you're just doing like busy work, though. It's just like, it's homework. Have you played the Tainted characters? Yep, all of them. Like I said, I got to the point where I had pretty much done everything in the game. It was just like the little busy stuff, like, oh, I gotta do this run on this guy. And once you've done that run, because you gotta remember, you do a run in Isaac, it's like, okay, you do that exact same run, but on like, what is it, like 12 characters. You just keep looping it, right? You just do it again and again and again and again and again and again. And so at a certain point, you're like, all right, I've done this challenge 12 times. I've done this challenge 12 times. I've done at a certain point, I was just like, all right, well, I was getting a little burned out. I take what I said back then. Show us the save file. I'm interested. I don't even know if I have it installed right now. Let me look. Library. The Binding of Isaac. Oh, I do have it installed. Yes, you're right there. I have 536.4 hours. Here, real quickly, chat. Let's just see what all we had. I'm just curious. We're playing Noita. But just real quickly. I just want to see it. The hell? Why is my screen so tiny?
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house.
The screen is like a baby. How do I check the characters and everything? Yeah, there you go. Oops. How do you go to tainted versions of them? You press E. See? Oop. We didn't do much, Jacob. Oh wait, Jacob changed from back then. Oh, my bad, chat, my bad. Chat's like, my ears. Louder? Crank it up. All right, I'll bring it back. Okay. Whoa. My bad, chat. It was pretty loud. Crank it up! It wasn't even that loud. Well, we're not playing Isaac right now. They're just wanting to see what all we had done. I believe Jacob changed from back whenever we played. There's a couple of these tainted characters actually got some like reworks, because this is years ago. In fact, damn it, we could have seen last played. I don't know where it was, but now it's going to be reset to whatever today is, because it sees we loaded up the game. You cucked me? What did I do? Wait a second, this isn't Noita. We were just looking at the unlock stuff. Pretty sure it said 2022. That sounds about right. Anyways, though, Isaac is an amazing game. I really enjoyed my time with Isaac. And one day we may return. Today is not that day.
Lightweight.
All right, let's see. Quantum says it was December 16th, 2021. Oh, shit. That was the last time we had played. Happy Midsummer. Wait, is that today? Midsummer? What? Can't be right. Yo, it's a holiday in Noita. So we're going to have to deal with the drunk little Hisi guys. Special beer bottles and drunk Hisi will appear in the Hisi base and on the lake island. The in-game time stays stuck at 12. Sema and beer potions will replace regular spawns at a 9% chance. Ooh. A drunk run? The drunk effect is so annoying. We could do an explosion on drunk build, that is true. Creating a Sema stone if it's possible. That is very possible. You just convert water to Sema. But usually, wait, I can't remember. You have to, I think you have to drink Sema to get the effect. Because Sema normally gives you the water stain. Drink what? Sema! Alright, here.
Juhannussima. Juhannussima.
There you go. Dunk, you're on your main account? Shut the fuck up. Alright, let's move this stuff around. Well, thank you for the reminder that it's a holiday today in Noita. I would have forgot. Especially because its name is Midsummer.
Juhannus. Juhannus.
Its name is Midsummer. Wait. When does summer officially begin in Northern Hemisphere? Summer officially begins in the Northern Hemisphere at the moment of the summer solstice, which Chad always gets mad whenever I always say like solstice, and they're like, what? Which takes place at June 21st, 4:24 a.m. So it's weird because summer officially begins on June 21st, but the name of it is Midsummer, which makes you think the middle of summer, right? Am I crazy? It's mid. So, summer's not mid. Summer's awesome. Summer begins when school ends. True, that's the way I looked at it as a kid. I remember since it's just not just in Noita, they took the Noita Day and made it a real thing here in Sweden. Do you hear that, you guys? That's how popular Noita is. They made it a real holiday. That's crazy. Noita's amazing. Isn't it the summer solstice? Yeah, but it's called Midsummer, right? So it makes me think of like the middle of summer. Summer begins when the mosquitoes come. Yeah, I fucking hate mosquitoes. That part does suck. Screw mosquitoes. I mean, June 21st is the middle of summer. What? Didn't we just... What? Doesn't summer begin on June 21st? Mm-mm-mm. Summer officially begins Sunday, June 21st. Always blame the English. AI overview? Why is it whenever I am right, you guys blame AI overview? What is this shit? Like, can we find a goddamn wiki of this shit? When does summer start? Begins on the summer solstice, which occurs on June 20th or 21st. There, you happy? That's not an AI.
Dunk seems to not understand that June 21st is the longest day in the year, which is something people realized far before months existed and was celebrated for millennia.
Again, the name is Midsummer, middle of summer. Summer begins on the middle of summer. How the fuck does that make any sense? Bro, summer means different things. I feel like you guys are goalpost moving hardcore right now. You're like, I was like, isn't it midsummer? Sounds like middle of summer. It is the middle of summer, but here it says the summer begins June 20th. Summer means different words. Words mean different things. That's something else entirely. What? Whoever decided officially begins is an idiot. That's your response to it? Midsummer is when the day is the longest, i.e. the middle of summer, and midwinter is when the day is shortest. I don't know who the fuck decided officially begins 21st, like what? But it shouldn't be the middle, it should be the beginning. It should be begin summer. Beggin' summer. Not midsummer. Beggin' summer. American complaining about measurements? No, no. I'm just saying. It's also just called the summer solstice. See, that part's fine. That part's fine. Calling it that. But here it was labeled midsummer. And it is a lie. And I will not stand for it. You know why? Because we already let these goddamn Europeans get away with these fucking crazy, goofy rules that they have with like Celsius and crap. We got to draw the line somewhere. All right? You can stop making shit
Like with Americans calling a sport football when they barely touch a ball with feet. And instead they call real football soccer.
Mods, please touch Kuba's balls with your feet. He's wanting your attention again. I think that's what he asked for. Something like that. That's what he said, right? Hold on. I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. What do you mean, huh? That's what he asked.
You belong on a cross.
What did I do? All right. Here we go. This is on. This is okay. We're good. Any mod applications? I'm convinced I need to be part of this mod team. Is there a storm outside? No.
Giga Chad Anders Celsius. I'm going to take the most common substance on the planet and base a temperature scale on its freezing and boiling point. Soy cuck Daniel Fahrenheit. I'm going to make a weird substance nobody would ever make and base my temperature scale off of that.
That was an actual
I'm
ghost.
reporting you for SOP.
Ash a ghost. But what's happening now? I'm reporting you for SA. What? You just said something about touching balls with feet. How are you going to come at me for that? Touch a ball with feet. Oops, I think I may have played it again. But don't shoot the messenger, man. You were the only one that said that? Me? It literally says that right there. Touch a ball with feet. SA is streamer arrogance. Do they really love you if they don't 6'7" your balls? What? All right, let's play some Noita. You guys are getting distracted. First, Kuba starts talking about touching balls with feet, and now you guys are all over the place. All right. I mean, like, I'm trying to think of a holiday run to do this fake Midsummer 2, what'd you guys call it? 2 season calendar that you guys are running on in ancient times.
Weird champ, you've been listening to too many Tito TTS's DunkOrSlam.
No. I'm innocent. I think somebody was wanting me to do something in Chase Check This, but I can't remember who it was. I do see that Mind's Eye over there is flexing his 1,172 puzzles solved in that artisan game, which is actually insane considering some of those puzzles are really difficult. I've watched only a bit and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Ooh, hold up. Oh shit! Hold up. Who was that? I sped up the Mimic, but it's vanilla RNG. A Healthium farm? So you actually got Healthium from a Mimic. That's crazy. That's gotta be like ultra omega rare. What the hell? It's like a... It's like a 1%. So first you have to get a 1.5% chance roll, and then you have to get a 0.05% chance roll on the 1.5% chance roll. You know what I mean? My God. Made that mimic squirt? Alright, chill. Goddamn. Listen. Kuba, you did this. You got the chat all worked up with your degeneracy. 100% of the time, you just have to put it in a certain alignment on a pedestal that spawned Healthium. Oh yeah, I remember. But hold on. Something must be a little bit weird about it. Because look here. You see how there's a bit of snow? I wonder how that works. Like, clearly it's moved slightly. That's diamond that I poured to align it. Yeah, but how did you know where, like, how to, you know what I mean? How the hell? What? Potion spawn a bit above the pedestal? But how would you know what coordinate that this thing is at? Is it possible to avoid exploding when overfed with iron, without iron stomach? It would be cool to have 1000% drunk status. I believe ambrosia protects you from the explosion. Yeah, this is crazy. I remember you guys talking a little bit about the whole find a flask of Healthium and then get a mimic on top of it. But yeah, that's actually crazy. All right, what's our Midsummer run? Midsummer, I'm thinking heat. I sent a message on how to align. Oh, did you? Wait. This one. Hmm? Oh. Wait. Using the component explorer to align. I see. I see. I thought you were just eyeballing it. I thought you were just like, let me pour a little bit more diamond. I was like, are you an insane person? That makes sense. He's blind. What? Look at the bottom of the channel. You set up the powder like this and cast the first wand? Yeah, but that doesn't explain anything. What do you mean you set up the powder like this and cast the first one? The problem is the coordinates. It isn't like how do you get... The issue was like how do you know the exact coordinates? But like he was pointing out, you were using this here, I believe, to get your coordinates, and then from there you brought the thing on top of you with those coordinates. You say powder in your nose? What? Or just using the component explorer to verify the position of the mimic. You don't need it. Well, you kind of would need it. Otherwise, if you don't know the position of the mimic, that's literally everything. Otherwise, you would trial and error potentially for days trying to get that thing right. Dunk, when is Dunkbot 2.0 available? GTA is near. We're getting close. It's a race to the finish. Does the drunk effect stack? Like, does the Noita player get the very high spread if they have 1000% drunk effect? I think the drunk effect doesn't get exaggerated the more you drink. I do think maybe the visuals get a little bit more fucked. I don't know. I hate the visuals on the drunk effect. It's rough. Hey, Solar's awake. Good morning, Solar. GTA pre-order opens next week. When is our DunkBot 2.0 pre-order? Well, here's the good thing about DunkBot 2.0. The advantage we have already on GTA 6. It's free for everyone. No pre-order required. I know. You're clapping. You're like, "Oh my gosh. That's my streamer." What's the run Midsummer theme? I'm trying to come up with what could be a good theme, but I got nothing. Is it a gotcha? No, it is not. No in-game microtransactions. There's no in-game transactions. Well, there's sweat actions, unless you mean like spinning your channel points. There's sweat actions, but no IRL money. No, there is no blockchain. Sweat sacks? Sweat sanctions? Sweat sanctions? No, not sweat sanctions. 2.0 is free as the air it's made of. Wait, what? It's made of air? Need to find out how to make explosion on drunk enemies interesting. Do we just do explosion on drunk build? Is that going to be the theme of today? Not only that, but it may not be easy to get our hands on. It may take forever.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What the hell? Put 7 flowers under your pillow and the love of your life will come to you in a dream. What the hell? What? Pog? Aw? True? I already have a partner? Yeah, but they'll appear in your dreams as well. Cloud is drunk. It's Midsummer
he doesn't
magic.
Need to do that. We already know he dreams of Wout every night.
Oh, yes. All these woat dreams. Called woat trauma. Does this work for everyone or just Dunk? Do they need to be the same or different flowers? Wait. I thought you were talking about Noita for a second. All right, hold on. Explosion on drunk build. Twitch notification failed to notify me of you going live over an hour ago. It's not that Twitch failed. It's that Twitch is so advanced. They realized I was just going to yap for the first hour, and they didn't notify you until I was loading up Noita. So if anything, Twitch is looking out for you there, Poopy. Twitch is just like helping you out. That's a feature. That's a this clap. Say, Twitch, you've done it. Imagine a feature like that where they're like, hey, we'll notify your audience when you're streaming, but only when you're doing something of interest. That's impressive. That's like, you know how much programming went into that? I mean, AI already watches your stream. That's Twitch's anti-rant feature. I mean, that's some next level tech. Make that clap sound again. It's kind of hot. Punch the chatter in the face. All right, chat. Hold on. What do you mean, huh? Don't look at me. When does Twitch roll out the feature to skip the second hour of yapping? Okay. Start new game, daily run. Today's daily. We're going to call it the drunk... Drinking Kills daily run. Giant explosion on drunk in Last Holy Mountain West 1. Oh god. NFL wide receiver run. Oh my god. Oh god. Only SEMA and beer liquids are allowed for the entire run? But today's daily didn't spawn us. Damn it. It'd be nice if it spawned us with that. Burn the lake effigy? It's kind of like an easy task, isn't it? Ooh, shifting beer to healthium. I feel like we've done a lot of fungal shifting stuff recently, though. No, the bet hadn't opened yet. I'm trying to decide on what the bet's about. Vialet, that rainbow cherub looks so good. Yeah, Vialet made that a couple years back, and it's a crowd favorite. It looks amazing. I thought I would miss the challenge because my headphones died on the train. I even made a smart-ass comment about how good Bet Light... Wait, what? How good Bet Light is for that reason, but he ranted so long that I got home that actually wasn't a problem. You rant so bad I can't even meme about it without underestimating you. I was waiting on you! I was waiting on you! Whatever you do, can you drown mom in SEMA/beer? Drunk driving, Midsummer run, get to big drunk percent, explode on drunk damage wand, drive Carl to the lake effigy and burn him in it. Okay, hold on, let me think on this one. Get to big drunk percent, explode on drunk damage wand. Is that just our task? Is that our quest? That sounds amazing. Big drunk.
Yes! Do it.
Sounds fun. All right. That's our plan then. We'll just call it the drunk Midsummer run. That way we don't get too spicy. Hold up. Carl's the nickname they gave to the Noita community gave to the rocket that you can drive around. They're talking about hold on, chat, I haven't opened the bet yet. They're talking about that little rocket, you can drive it, and they call it Carl. Hold on. All right, so we go to commands, challenge. Today's challenge is to get a large, I'll just say get a large drunk percent, and then I'll put in parentheses over, I'll put greater than 1000%. Use and explode on drunk damage wand at some point, and drive Carl. I'll put drive the rocket in parentheses Carl to the lake effigy and burn him in it. I'll just put and burn it. I don't know about burning Carl, but all right, today's challenge is to get to wait. Goddamn, sorry, I'm having to write this, so that's why it's a little bit tricky here. You can stare at me writing it. Today's challenge is to get to a large drunk percent greater than 1000%. Use and explode. Oh wait, yeah. Oh, wait. Large drunk percent? Oh my god, it's gonna look like ass. I just realized that. Oh well. Use an explode on drunk damage wand at some point and drive the rocket Carl to the lake effigy and burn it. Kind of a silly, it's like a quest. It's like a silly quest that we're doing today. And I'm gonna do it on the daily run. And we're just gonna call it the Noita Drunk Midsummer Run. Daily run. DUI percent? What? Pick up a friend from the friend cave. I'll do that as a bonus, Quill. I like that idea. There we go. Predictions are open. The bet light is on. If you're confused at all of what the challenge is, just type !challenge. It should give you the info. Let me just update the title. Sorry if it plays an ad for anybody on mobile, but I do need to update the title so I don't have to keep yapping about this through the stream. Wait, what the hell? What is that? What is the AI saying? DunkOrSlam is finally committing to a Noita run. Landing on a drunk explosion midsummer daily build. Chat celebrated the near impossible Healthium mimic drop before the chaos settled. What the hell? The AI is watching. Did this summary get what's most interesting about this stream? Generated by AI, may make mistakes.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
I click yes, it doesn't do anything.
Drenched in sweat.
I don't know.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. All right, updating the title.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, shit, I fucked up.
Spin.
There you go. Title is
I really wish
updated.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Spin.
Weird. All right. System, thanks for the 10-monther. Fuck AI. I mean, make sure the AI consents at the very least. Consent is important, even for AI system. Write that down. Fast Eddie with a 13-monther. Lucky number 13. I appreciate you, Fast Eddie. Chai with a 35-monther. True and brave of the AI fans will say 6-7. What the hell are you on about? What are you drunk, Chai? Dog Jam Apostle with a prime 35-monther. If you're confused on the challenge, even after reading it, you can just type !no and you'll be well on your way to a 7 streak. Okay, Dog Jam is trolling you. Do not fall for that. Lars with the prime 13-monther. Thank you for all the content. Thanks for being here, Lars. I appreciate the generosity. Icarus with a 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. Dank. Thanks for all the amazing streams and congrats on the random starts achievements. Some of the sweatiest runs I've ever seen. Please, more early streams if possible. I'll make it happen, Icarus. I'll make you pride. It'll just take me a little bit of time. I'll make you pride. I'll make you pride. Dwifo with a gifted sub out to Edging is my lifestyle. Yo. Don't question that last part. All right, let's go. Let's begin. And we can already go for the first orb, but I don't like using the crystals to blast into this because I'm always nervous of messing it up. But I mean, realistically, you can just sit here, put the crystal in the wall, and then you can detonate it like that. And then sometimes you have to use multiple crystals. Or sometimes I just go down into the area and then, oh, make sure I'm on the correct daily. Yes, I am. Thank you. Thank you, Shash. I've actually messed that up before and been 30 minutes into a run. And then somebody was like, hey, check the daily. And it was like, oh, fuck. Wrong daily. Had to reset.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Why don't you use the acid flask to help you fly upward? Ah, yes. Nothing helps levitation like some acid on your face. Jax with the 21-month. I appreciate the prime there, Jack. Thank you, Jack. Thank you everybody for being here. We are just getting started. I know we've been yapping for a while, but today's going to be a fun Noita adventure. It is apparently the start of the Midsummer holiday that's going to be going on for many days, like a week or some shit, in Noita, which just means that there's lots of these like little drunk Hisi guys around. So we're going to be kind of goofing around with that today. That is the reason for our celebration. Okay, what the hell, man? Oh, I'm a gamer. I knew it. Everybody knows it. God damn it. Get me out of here. I'm actually stuck right now. There we go. Yay.
Nice work, bitch.
Nice work, bitch. It has been a bit since you exfoliated with an acid bath. Don't jinx me, Force. Don't jinx me, bro.
I guess you see why we call it
Sweat Mountain. Local gamer softlocks himself in game with anti-softlock. More at 9. Wait, there is like anti-softlock in place, but it still can happen if you accidentally get yourself stuck. Well, it doesn't really, in that case, it shouldn't be able to happen in that spot I was in, because I do have a wand to be able to dig away the snow so that we can get free of it. But yeah, you can actually get stuck if you don't have any form of digging at all. Sometimes the game will let you into a spot and then won't let you back out. And if you have no digging, well then you are screwed. But the reason I did it there is because I knew, hey, I have a wand that digs. We'll be fine. I do want to see what these shops are nice, but they can spawn like Ukos and stuff, which is pretty scary. Also, these can spawn Healthiums. There's a beer. Oh look, there's SEMA and beer in this thing. I would like the ambrosia. I'm trying to see if there happened to be a Healthium spawn in there. You never know. I figured probably not, because if there was, somebody would have brought it up in the chat. Like, today has a Healthium. But yes, you can get like a Healthium or lively concoction. I think it's Healthium in those shops. They do happen, but it's pretty rare. Think of it like this. Whenever you come upon like a pedestal, there's a 0.05% chance it will be a Healthium flask. Well, this is just basically the same thing, but just happening many times in a clump, meaning that overall it's obviously increased odds, but still would be very rare. Where'd the flask guy go? I do not know. Alright, so there's the beer in the SEMA. Actually, what's crazy is that this one doesn't even spawn as just like the regular SEMA. It's the specific one that's the Midsummer SEMA. For some reason, I was thinking it was just regular SEMA, which I think they're the same. I don't know if there's much of a difference between them, but for now, I guess we'll just leave this over here. This and chill. Is there no slime potion? Unlucky. And I guess we'll use the beer as our water flask for now, because it does stain like water, which is kind of wacky.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Embers with the 11-monther. This one is on Jeffy B. What in the hell are you yapping about? I don't know what's going on, but I'm scared. Let me place this acid potion down for a moment. We're gonna grab the gunpowder. Going to sling the gunpowder. Hey. I will place the gunpowder down over here. Please don't break. Grab this back up. Actually, you know, I just realized we can grab the invis and fill it with water. Nah, that's fine.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The slime flask is the best way to deal with the hidden hunger mechanic. What? What? Gargle the fluid. Ew. What the hell's gotten into you guys? Dubby with a 2-monther. The Prime says dunk driving. That's called a good driver. That's just a good driver. Unlike drunk driving. No joke. Ruins lives. Don't do it. I thought the slime flask was for the Hisi orgies. Ew, don't ruin slime flask for me, damn it. Don't you dare. Chat, is that lore accurate? Everyone knows you drive better drunk. Don't do it, kids. Don't listen to the chat. They're full of shit. They're trying to get you killed. What do you use a slime flask for? I would like a slime flask because then I could mix it with my unstable teleportadium and I could stabilize it. So slime plus unstable makes regular teleportadium. That was my goal. And then when I have the regular teleportadium, I can use it to teleport, you know, from the Holy Mountain and everything back up to... Oh, shit. Missing wand. You do not like to see that. Missing wand, and there was an explosion right there. Oh, you got black holes on it! Hey! You! Don't ruin my wand! You piece of shit! I think he just... Yep, he used up all of them, and then he threw the wand to the side. God damn it. Oh, I got black holes. That's pretty exciting. There's that. So since we have black holes... That means we can actually get rid of our acid flask, because we were going to use the acid flask to dig. And now we don't need it. Can black holes hurt you if the enemy uses them? No. I mean, there could be some kind of freak scenario where if there happened to be like a damage field modifier on a black hole wand, then yeah, it could, but that would be like some really unusual situation. You know what I mean? Like some other modifier making the black hole dangerous. The black hole on its own is not dangerous. We could use the invis on this if we wanted to and go steal the bridge boss orb. Maybe we do that? Perhaps. So I went ahead and grabbed the toxic sludge just so I can make an actual regular water flask, which is pretty easy to do. All you have to do is get rid of some of the toxic sludge so that there's room for water in it, and then just scoop up the water, and then you shake it all around, and then you do the hokey pokey, and now you have water. I'll hoke your pokey. Mods. What about make black hole damage wand? We've done it a couple times. It actually, you know, there are moments that it can be useful. Usually not like long term, but like a temporary situational stuff. If you ever have like a lot of explosive stuff. So like, let's imagine that for some reason you ended up with...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let's say you ended up with 10 of these summon explosive boxes. It's like, wow, 10 of these? That's a lot of explosion damage. But the issue is the explosive boxes on their own don't detonate quickly. Like you have to do something to cause them to detonate. So you could actually cast all 10 of these explosive boxes and then also put a black hole with the group. This will lead to all of them exploding at once. So 10 explosive boxes worth of explosion damage all in one moment. That can insta-kill the alchemist. So we do every once in a while have to build some kind of damage wand with explosion damage and black holes just so that we can insta-kill the alchemist. Alright, so we got the orb. And then now we're going to just put some invis on ourselves so that the bridge boss does not know we're here. Going to sneak by the hidden trigger. And the boss doesn't know we're there, so he doesn't spawn in. What's up, Goonbag? Australian Goonbag with the 2-monther. Would still be stuck on the Hisi base if it weren't for your streams. Aw, Goonbag. I appreciate the kind words, dude. Thanks for the support and stopping by the stream. Hey, what's up, Mini Kitty? How's it going? I see you're a believer. I'm proud of you. Imagine a drop of water able to purify all the flask. Chemistry is screwed. This is the Noita world, alright? It's all magic. Don't question it. Don't question the logic. Magic. Oh wait, I was looking away. I thought he died. Silly me. In case you're curious about today's challenge, you're like, that's kind of a weird challenge. It's all just just little goofy adventure stuff. That's like the theme of today's run. A goofy adventure. A little bit of oil in our flask. We don't want that. Just water. Have I played RimWorld? Actually, chat voted in RimWorld as the variety game before. And I've only done 2 runs ever. And yet I've played over 100 hours, I believe. Which I know sounds pretty goofy. But it's true. Wait, what did I drop for this? We don't need the crystals. They're kind of garbage. Yeah, so we basically, our first colony ever in RimWorld died after like 3 hours or some crap. It wasn't super long. And then our second colony went the distance. We actually got to launch the rocket and everything. It was awesome. It was a grind though. Like chat was teaching me how to play. It was my first time ever playing RimWorld, and I picked up all the tips and tricks, but that was just the base game. I haven't experienced any of the DLCs. Can you actually get that drunk? Did you check the wiki for the status effects? So what's your plan? It doesn't have to be 1,000, like it basically just means 1,000% filled stomach, I guess is what I should have said, Woat. Basically just we're using whiskey to fill our stomach up. Biotech and Ideology are goated DLC. Biotech and... They got like 4 or 5 DLCs now? There's quite a few. In fact, there's... if you're interested in game dev stuff, some of... I don't know her official like title, but I think she was part of like maybe like the marketing team or some shit for RimWorld. They actually do kind of like a deep dive into how... like these DLCs were received by the RimWorld community and what they learned through their different DLC releases. It's kind of an interesting watch. Somebody in the chat is the one that linked it to me and said, hey, if you like game dev stuff, you should check this out. And It was pretty cool. I ended up watching like the whole thing though. It's just cool to hear because they're like talking about like, oh, when they released it this way, and then this is how the audience, you know, how the community reacted. And then they did this, and then this is how the community reacted. Cool information. If you do RimWorld, make sure you do all of them, except maybe don't use Anomaly. Which one's Anomaly? Is that the latest one? Oops. What is that? Blood? Did Dunk just ignore the chest? No, we are getting to it. It just takes a moment. Gotta get everything set up. If you're aiming for 1000% satiation, then you can't get drunk, which I thought was part of the goal. Wait. If you're aiming for 1000% satiation, then you can't get drunk, which I thought was part of the goal. What do you mean that you can't? We'll just take beer or the whatever the SEMA alcohol, and we'll just spawn like an ocean of that shit, and we'll drink it all up to over 1000%. That's the goal there. Oh, are you saying you want Iron Stomach with... I mean, no Iron Stomach so that you can get the drunk effect? I mean... Okay, you guys are focused like on the wrong aspect of it. I don't know why you guys got focused on... I guess I was just thinking you pour out an ocean of the alcohol and you drink to it, your stomach is filled over 1000%. But you guys are like, no, my eyes must bleed. You realize that if you drink that much, you're talking about like the blur status effect. It just means like, I feel like sometimes you guys focus on technicalities, and then if I do achieve the technicality, you'll then leave the stream because you'll be like, oh, this is not fun to watch. You know what I mean? You're like, yes, he did exactly as I wanted, but I also don't want to watch this because it also looks terrible. You understand, if we're playing drunk the entire time, the screen's just going to be going, like, pulsing in and out and, like, blurred. Why do you hate chat? All right, fine. We can do that then. We'll do it. But if we're going to do through technicalities like that, then I'll just do it literally at the last moment, and then I'll end the run immediately afterwards so I can be like, we did it technically, just as you guys liked. And it would be like 1000% in run. Boom. No problem. So there, we'll do it that way. You have to at least fight Colmy at 1000%. I don't think it's in the. I don't think that's in the rules. I mean, originally that was my plan, but now I didn't realize chat wanted their eyes to bleed, so I figured they want to go by technicalities. We can play by technicalities then. You have to drive Carl at 1000% drunk? I don't remember seeing that in the rules. I don't see it. Acceleradium. This is your stream, Dunk. Put your foot down. Well, I'm just letting them, you know, if they're like, well, technically, I'm like, all right, you want to play that game? I will come out on top. Don't worry. But you're a bottom. Hilarious. You should 100% drink while driving, not the 1000%. Listen, we'll take a couple sips. How about that? We'll get a little bit of it. It's just the drunk effect is not. It's not fun. Like it's like the visuals are pretty rough. The fungal, so whenever you eat fungus in the game, you know how you get that like fading in and out effect? It's the devs, when it came to that kind of stuff, they really didn't think too much about it. They kind of like threw out an effect. They didn't really care too much about how, if it was like visually appealing at all. So much so that in the early days, Solar he made a mod that took a lot of the drunk effect, the fungus effect away because it was so rough on the visuals. Then the devs, the drunk effect is genuinely headache inducing. Exactly, Conga, exactly. The fungus effect used to be so bad that, like, you know, Solar made the mod. Well, then the devs, one of the times they came back, they actually nerfed the visuals of it a bit, so it wasn't so bad. It was almost like they saw they never actually like used the effects. They just made it and were like, hey, it's in the game. Because they're like, we're terrible to play with. I do despise the fungus visuals and just wait for it to be over. And that is the current nerfed version. It used to be worse. It was crazy. But yeah, the drunk is definitely one of those to me that I'm like, I see what they were trying to go for, right? They want like a drunk visual, so it's like the visuals look all like woo, but it's so bad that you wouldn't really want to play like that very. Oh my god, you wouldn't want to play like that very long because it's not like it's enjoyable in any way. I personally would not enjoy watching the blurry screen. It would give me a headache and not even watch the stream. That's what I'm saying. That's why when the chat was so focused on that, I was like, wait. Like, I mean... But they were like, but that's how I interpreted it. Which I'm like, alright. I mean, if that's how you interpret it, then we can do it. But I'll make sure to do it in the way that's the least annoying for stream. What's up, Fast? While you in the run after you got 1,000 with alcohol, you perk removal. Wait, with alcohol, you perk removal to end it. Wait, what do you mean by that? You perk removal to end it. So what I was gonna do is, you can easily survive the whole ordeal without Iron Stomach. I mean, there's a couple different methods. You could use Ambrosia. You could use probably some kind of like Saving Grace, Circle of Vigor setup. There's a couple different methods. Okay, damn it. You know what? I'm not even grabbing that. Yeah, the point is you're just going to have to survive the overeating of it, which, like, you know, you would normally say, well, then grab Iron Stomach, which is why they were trying to get all technical. Because if you grab Iron Stomach, you actually don't get the drunk. You don't get like negative effects. I think the drunk effect is included in that one. So, are you saying like perk removal? So you're saying to grab Iron Stomach, eat over 1,000%, then perk remove, and then just take one sip, and you're like over 1,000%, and we're drunk. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. That is another way too. Yeah, actually, think about that, Fast. That is technically true. You still would have to watch for that. I don't know actually when you perk remove how it affects your stomach. Whoever told Dunk to get drunk thing, please fuck off because it's so bad. It's no big deal. We can work around it. The only difference was I was just going to drink the alcohol off the ground and then we just have like a full stomach. We'll just do that like later on. It's not a big deal. When you instantly explode in that case, so usually what happens is whenever you overeat, whenever the overeating takes place, it tries to make your character explode. And so what you do during that explosion moment is you keep some ambrosia on your character to avoid taking or to avoid dying. I think if you have something like Saving Grace and Circle of Vigor, that may also save you as well. We could try out different things, but we'll probably get some like extra lives and we'll grab some stuff to experiment with it and see what we can come up with for methods to survive the overeating and everything. Can you get an infinite full stomach? Yeah, there's no like limitation. I mean, maybe at a certain point the engine maybe like bugs out, but yeah, the percent can just like go to a ridiculous number.
Did you miss me, little godling?
It's difficult to convey the feeling of alcohol in games because everyone reacts to it a little differently. Yeah, I think it'd have been funnier though if they had made it where you did like some kind of sprite swapping stuff. So many games try to do it like in the hazy thing, where it's like the visuals are very like blurred. It's like fading in and out. It's just like, it's like they pretty much go with like headache inducing is usually their goal out of like the drunk effect. When I think instead you should approach it of like, all right, we don't have to go for like this hazy fading in and out dizziness. Instead, let's just go with like goofy, you know what I mean? Like you can't recognize maybe what certain enemies are. They look like other stuff. I think that should be a better goal from that kind of stuff in games. There was a guy that once streamed himself drinking in the lake, so yeah, sort of infinite stomach feeling. Yeah, it was actually something you got, I think on the main Noita Discord, you would get like a tag or a badge or some shit for doing it. I mean, just in case, you could just survive the work and die to alcohol at plus 1000%. Well, you gotta remember, alcohol will turn into gold once we lock in the win. Unless we do the 33 orb ending, in which case it would keep alcohol, you know, as alcohol, and then from there you could overeat with that. $33 orbs it is then. We'll try to do some goofy stuff. We'll see. We'll see what sounds like the most fun along the way. Or are you still not drunk? Yeah, actually, if you guys really want to see what the drunk effect looks like, we do have some over here. Now that you mention it, some people are probably like, what's this drunk effect all about? Damn it! I keep forgetting that this is here. This stupid little piece of wood that messed up in its generation. Just generated right next to that wall. We're talking about IRL? You want me to be drunk IRL? The hell? Also, I never checked what that is. Did I not hover? I think I hovered my mouse over it probably at some point to test what it was. What was it? No? Did I? Oh, it's a broken wand. I really don't need the invisibilium. I thought that guy was dead. He was pretending. He was sleeping. Oh, we'll just get the tipsy effect? Okay, yeah. Well, I must be thinking of tipsy then. Because I don't want to drink so much that we have to put up with it for too long. Water go down here. And I actually don't know the difference in the beer and the SEMA one in terms of like drunk status and everything. There's the beer. Yeah, see, we got the mildly boozed. Let's see if the same effect happens here. So this one just makes you inaccurate, I believe, in your shots. Let's see. Oh no, there it is, drunk. Wait, does this not hit us with the... I'm watching my... Oh, do we not have to put up with the visuals like this? At what percent does the visuals go to shit? I do not remember. Is that 45 seconds plus? Alright, well, let's wait a little bit then. I don't want to... What visuals? It has like a blurriness to... You'll see. It's kind of shit. Guess we'll stick with this one. Yeah, let's do this. Go inside it? Maybe not. Are you drunk or your character? Supposed to be the character. I am sober, chat. If I drink it off the ground, does it help? Oh yeah, it actually... Nah, it seems like it fills probably your stomach at the same pacing. Meanwhile, there you go. There you go. Oh, fuck. I poisoned myself a little bit. There you go. So, essentially, this is like the drunk effect. As you can see, it's like very hazy. Kind of like hurts your eyes. I can't remember if you drink, if you keep pushing it further, if the haziness gets worse. But, fuck this. Don't worry, don't worry. I didn't do too much. It should clear up in a second. It's not even that bad. Really? You don't think it's that bad? It gives me like a headache. There you go. Starting to clear up. Alright. A little bit. Alright. We're back. My eyes are trying to focus and I hate it. Yeah, it like... I don't know. Some people are more sensitive to that kind of stuff. I feel like I'm one of those people that's kind of sensitive to it. I mean... I remember when I was playing games like Sea of Thieves, I would every once in a while start to get like a real bad headache because when you're sitting on that boat, like in the ocean, and you're riding in Sea of Thieves, sometimes it's like, I'd be like, damn, my head's starting to hurt. I don't know what the like, it's giving me a goddamn headache riding this ocean. You love the visual? You a sicko? It's fine for you. Honestly, I don't see why people get a headache. Really? Even in that small time period, I started to feel like, yeah, I don't like this feeling. But imagine playing that way for, I guess, if it would be 1,000%. I don't even know how that would work, because I think we said 1,000%, but I don't know if that means 1,000 seconds, or... I guess I don't know on those little technicalities how they wanted to go by, because you really don't have a percent. Like here, you know where it says, oops, well, it says 1,000%. You really don't have a percent drunkenness. You have a percent stomach filled. That's why I thought it was kind of like assumed everybody understood. There's a timer on the drunkenness, and then a percent on your stomach being filled up. So if you filled up your stomach to 1,000%, the timer probably would be like, I don't know, probably like 20 or 30 minutes of the drunk effect, maybe. Let's just go ahead and move to the next mountain, I guess. Which, with the whiskey, you can actually reach 1,000 seconds without ever reaching 200% satiation. Really? That sounds like torture. But that is a pro tip, though, miser. Wait, how did you know that? Have you experimented with all the different alcohols in Noita? Like whiskey versus Sima versus beer?
60% of the time, it works.
How'd you mix beer? We didn't mix a beer. This is right now it's a holiday in Noita, so beer and SEMA are showing up a lot more plentiful. And then obviously there's whiskey as well, but whiskey I don't think is whiskey's just the normal amount. Oh, bets. Yes, let me close it. There may have been a heart in that first zone that I missed. I felt like I didn't have the clearest route to get around, but oh well. All right, we got all of our stuff organized. Closing the predictions. So we'll probably do... I don't know. I'll do both the 1000% stomach and 1,000 seconds of drunkenness, but I'll do that towards the end to make sure that nobody's like, "Wait, you didn't do it how I wanted." We'll do it both ways. That way, there's nobody upset and everybody will be good. What if you spun around in your chair really fast for a minute every few minutes to simulate drunkenness? Oh God, fuck that.
Do it.
Open shop. Yeah, I guess we can use the shop to stall for a moment. Let's do our second shop of the day. While we're stalling, the bets will be closing though as soon as we end the shop. So you better be ready to go. You better be ready, but till then, here is our second shop of the day. Today's new cosmetic was made by Lewd Waifus, and it is the banana peel. The banana peel cosmetic for your sweat, like a little banana peel that sits on top of your head. It does go on the hat layer, so it's kind of like a banana peel hat, I guess. And number 2 spot, we do have the return of a degenerate cosmetic. It's the tentacle, made by Mind's Eye forever ago, I believe. Or is it Carney? One of our OGs. And it is it's returning today because a Nisum used a 7 streak to bring it back from the past. And then the Rainbow Cherub because it is June and we're busting out all the rainbow loots. Dark Viper says, I finally managed to buy something. Oh shit, nice. And, oh, and you went with the Rainbow Cherub as well. That's like a crowd favorite. Gotta get that pride representation. Which actually, I think the original, the first time we ever added in the Rainbow Cherub, I don't think that was even during June. I think it was whenever we were adding in all the Cherub sets. I don't know if Yowit would remember. She would know. All right, back to the Noita gameplay. Good to see you, by the way, Dark Viper. All right. Predictions are closing. What's the challenge today? If you type exclamation mark challenge, you'll see it. We're just doing random. It's like goofy alcohol related stuff during our run today, because in Noita from today, so from the 19th, it goes by your local, it goes by the computer clock that you're gaming on. So as long as the time on your computer says it's the 19th, from the 19th to the 25th, there are these increased alcohol spawns. And in fact, there's an extra like alcohol liquid put in the game that's like SEMA, but has like a longer name. It's like the Midsummer alcoholic drink for those people that I guess celebrate Midsummer. It's a whole thing, man. But yes, to any of the new guys, I saw a new guy saying, what is this? It's just a cosmetic system we have in the channel. It runs off of channel points. So if you're logged in on Twitch, which clearly you are because you're able to type in chat, you'll notice that your channel points go up over time. You can use those channel points to grab little cosmetics in the channel. It's just some fun thing. You'll learn it. You'll figure it out over time. And don't worry, your channel points are going up even if you don't know how to use them. They'll stack up. So whenever you finally figure out how it works, you'll have a good stack of channel points. But if you really want to learn it as quick as possible, you can type exclamation mark help and it will link you a document that teaches you how stuff in the channel works. Is that a Finnish holiday? I'm not sure who all celebrates Midsummer. How about a sneeze? Hold up. But if you want to look at the holidays in Noita, if you type exclamation mark holiday in the chat, you can see all of them. But right here it says Friday between Oh wait, is it just today? Oh, it says Friday between night. So does it have to be on a no? It says on Friday. Why does it say Friday specifically? Am I crazy? It is Friday?
Oh, I really wish you guys
Oh
could see
shit!
this guy right now. He is drawn.
I was thinking it's Thursday. So wait. Oh, for some reason I was thinking this one went for several days, like Easter's. Easter, where it does the 7 days before Easter. So it's only today, but the Friday has to fall between the 19th and the 25th. Oh shit. So never mind. You won't have as big of a window to do drunk related stuff. Well, all right, it's not that crazy of a holiday anyways. It's a really easy one to forget even exists in Noita. This is all that happens. There's drunk Hisi, there's these alcohol potions. Basically it takes some of the regular potions in Noita and replaces them with this alcohol potions or whatever, however you pronounce this.
Juhannussima.
Also known as Midsummer Mead. And this Midsummer thing, it's, I guess, specifically in Finland is maybe the pronunciation like this. I mean, I know Midsummer is celebrated in multiple places, but the specific name is for Finland. The
Juhannus.
there you go. Finnish Midsummer. So that's what we're doing today. Let's go. What's up there, Spectre Wiz? Thanks for the Prime 4-monther. Let's go, Dunk. Get that Midsummer alcohol. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's no door cosmetic, you fools. Ooh, look at this. As an opener, that is great. Stronger hearts in the first mountain. I like it. We also get pollen early on. It's going to be consistent digging. We could use the Lumi timer to just, like, dig our way out. We'll just go ahead and refresh the black holes. Screw it. And we're going to take the lazy way of killing Steve. Because I am feeling lazy right now. Steve will get frozen the moment he spawns in. Then we just kick him. And because he was frozen, he shatters. Oh, damn. My allergy's acting up right now. Maybe because I have this pollen on my wand. I read pollen and my allergies instantly reacted. Beer. A beer potion. So basically that chest right there that just dropped that beer, I don't know for sure, but if you were to play this exact same seed, but play it not on Friday, I guess June 19th, then this probably won't be a beer. It will be something else. Probably another potion of, like, I don't know, Berserkium or some crap. It could be a beer potion still. That is possible. Because beer can drop out of a chest even whenever it's not a holiday. I'm pretty certain. It's just less likely to. Let's put this up for a moment. Grab this. We're going to hold on to the triplicate. This is going to become that. And we toss that. How do I watch the stream while doing the dishes? That's what cell phones are for. You have it like propped up to the side, hopefully a little bit safe distance from the sink so that it doesn't drop in. Unless your phone's waterproof. In that case, you just dunk it right in the sink with all the dirty dishes. And just make sure it doesn't go down the garbage disposal. Kind of lame stuff. Nothing too exciting so far. Oh, we need to find some of that slime. I guess that slime just fell into water. I don't want to deal with that. We need to find some little purple bat dudes. Come on, heart. Please be a heart. Aw, we got unlucky. It's a heart formation that did not pay out. Hey, you stay back. If you're ever in water, it's kind of a good time to try to bait out something good from this guy. Because in water, the flasks do stay intact more. But you gotta be careful that he does not corner you. Because he will kill you, given the opportunity. He would love the chance to murder you. He's being super annoying right now. Nice. I'm going to kill this guy out of anger. I don't need him anyways, because we already have teleportatium. We just need slime. I was just wondering when you'll send me $10,000 like you promised. $10,000? What is this? I owe $10,000? What did I do? You got slime on the surface? Slime on the surface. There's some slime here. Which I just missed most of it. Oh, hey. Oh, you little bastard. Well, I was about to go there anyways. Not a big deal. Oh. I may have fucked up a little bit. My water flask. The reason I was even near the portal in the first place is we were about to go in it real quick because I do have black holes, which is going to allow me to go back up. So you might as well check the next mountain. You just got to remember that there is going to be an angry Steve here, so we do need to take care of that. What kind of wands do we have? Not that interesting.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power of meaning. I love you, dog!
I love you, dog. We're trying to draw aggro from this guy. Woo! Got him. 2 Steves down. I do not like those perks. They are quite lame. Exploding corpses, which means explosion immunity. Let me think. For today's challenge, is that going to factor in at all? I don't think so. It should be fine. Oh, what's up there, Pogger? Yo. $10,000 is that Solar's coding fee for CopiumBot 2.0? Sounds about right. We better start collecting some funds. You made a very important promise at the end of your newest video. At the end of my newest video. So what did VODs do? This is probably a bad idea. Every time the player gets hit, I take damage. And remember...
I'm almost 50 years old. Got a problem with that? No, the stream did not get muted. This is DunkOrSlam currently speaking. You can see me talking right now. Believe me when I say that I only love Noita and anime. High School DxD is a classic. I own at least like 4 body pillows, and sometimes the chainsaw spell gets me excited. Sometimes Rias Gremlin gets me excited.
Smash.
And every time I talk about it with Soul and Mind's Eye, they brush it off and tell me to take my medication. So that's what I have to deal with every day. So I'm going to lock in the win. Thank you, Congaline, for the sub. Hey, Dunk, please stop having me make content for you. I want to go home and see my family again.
Wait, what was that last part? What?
Please stop having me make content for you. I want to go home and see my family again. Okay, we're just going to ignore him. I'm DunkOrSlam. Don't forget to subscribe. Goodbye.
What in the hell?
Hey, this is DunkOrSlam speaking yet again. I just want to mention that I'm personally donating $10,000 to Congaline, and if I'm lying, then I'll delete my Twitch channel.
What the fuck? VODs? VODs, what have you done? Where is he? Where is he hiding? VODs. This guy. That was 100% DunkOrSlam. I knew. I've watched for years. I can recognize his accent. What? What the hell? Alright, we have our path back up. He sounded less bald, though. First off, how do you even sound bald? Come on, now. Be reasonable. Alright, so exploding corpses, I believe, is fine. It will be a little annoying with the bats. Oh, crap. We just flooded this place with oil. Let me go get the slime real quick. I need that. Oh, shit. They are mini bats. Would like to leave them alive if I can. Please don't kill me, bro. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Hey, there we go.
That's a nice muscly throwing on.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Okay, wait, what the fuck? They're learning!
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
What the fuck's name are you doing?
Alright, we shouldn't have fucked around. We almost found out. Now I was kind of scared. Don't make any...
What are you doing? What do you think you're doing?
We're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Kind of. Actually, hold on. I actually have to empty out... Oh, shit. Can I do this safely? Shake it around. Okay, 100% teleportatium. Alright, we're good. And then now we go here. And I guess we'll kind of grab this out of order. We're going to grab this heart, but I have the previous Holy Mountain has my other heart. I just got to remember to grab that at the right time. Now we can grab exploding corpses. I was trying to make sure I didn't lose the corpses so that I could get the slime, and then almost got myself kind of killed in the process. We got that. What else do we have here? That's not bad. So what we can do... grab this up. We waste the charges. Where did all that oil go? Did it really all run out? Wait. Oh, it all burned. Huh. Alright. Heavy, heavy. Actually, wait. This should work, right? Have this. Double heavy. Swap it to a triplicate. You know what? I think I'm going to stick with the spark bolt spam for now. Probably. Do this. Alright, we're good. The zero charge thing, I don't use it that often. It's very situational, but basically, imagine we're in a situation like we have this wand here, which is a non-shuffle, and its cast delay is decently low, 0.18, but its recharge is kind of brutal, 0.40. So if you had just a spark bolt there and you fire it, Actually, let's put the triple gate there. It's probably the better one to go off of. Well, kind of. Castellet is kind of shit. Actually, not too bad of a delay, or the 0.4, I guess. The thinking was, though, is that, let's say that you were, for some reason, wanted to stick with this wand because maybe the mana was better. Pretend the mana was just great. And you're like, oh shit, I want to use this wand, but it's not very fast. So if you have heavy spreads on there, obviously this would be like really fast, which is nice, but it's inaccurate. So you're like, all right, well, obviously I can't stick with the double heavy spread on the spark bolt, but to try to increase the rate of fire from this, we can put the double heavy spread onto something with 0 charges, and at the very least, it's not, obviously it's not ultra fast, but we get some of the benefits of the heavy spread. The minus cast delay, I mean the minus recharge is being applied to this 0 charge spell, making the wand in general faster than without these there at all. Obviously not like the biggest, it's not like, oh my god, but it can't, there are times that this can make a huge difference. Right now is not one of those times. Right now it's like it's such a minor optimization that it's like, it's not even worth the trouble. But in a little bit we may end up in a better situation from it. Yeah, it's like the 0 charge spell prevents it from wrapping around, because if you had the double heavy spreads there at the end without the 0 charge. Damn it, sorry, I should have pointed that out. So you have the double heavy spreads there, just like this. It will still be, you know, pretty fast. But you have those like really inaccurate shots, so you're like, damn it. I don't want those inaccurate wasted shots, because it's wrapping and putting a spark bolt there sometimes. So that's the point for the 0 charge. So you're like, all right, now I get the speed without the wrapping taking place. But it's still not perfect. We may end up finding a wand with better stats that could really, you know, there are times that method is like, whoa, you feel like almost like you have a chainsaw wand without having the chainsaws, but you have to get a wand that has very low cast delay and kind of like bad recharge. We will see if that happens. Ow. As I get shot immediately. Is this a heart spawn? Am I crazy? Yes, I am crazy. Did you see that Konami announced new submarine Yu-Gi-Oh card with the ability to destroy itself on the anniversary of the Ocean Gate incident? Wait, what? Are you just making up shit now? Or is this real? Is this real life? Another beer potion, god damn it. Grok, is this true? Could you wrap it into the 0 charge spell to make it go extra fast? No, the 0 charge, you're not going to be able to, like, it has to be at the end, essentially. Which means you wouldn't be eligible to get the wrap, probably in the way that you're thinking. Rock spell, kind of lame. I'm going to the left, even though there's a ton of area over here that I haven't explored. But I figured if I go over here early, I can find a better wand so that I can do more damage, so then I can go around clearing stuff much better. Oh my god. Because I do not want to just keep running this lame spark bolt wand. I've seen pictures of it, so if it's real, it's at least faked with some effort. I'm serious. Here's the link. The submarine link monster with the ability to destroy itself on the anniversary of Ocean Gate. What? The hell? I still don't know if it's real. They did put some effort into it. You are right about that. What in the hell? You've been kidnapped by Satisfactory. Please help. That's a pretty cool game. I've been meaning to take a dive back into it one of these days. Now that I'm a Factorio professional, and by professional I mean I beat the game one time. And the DLC, of course. Oh, there's a telemage near this guy. Oh, shit, I did not notice there's a nest right there. We're gonna use Paulin's built-in homing. Oh, toxic sludge, get off me. That Paulin's trying to get to him. Like, get back here. Can you talk 1.5 times faster to match the speeds I watch the VODs in? I'm sorry, my brain doesn't work that quick. It's lagging. Got that brain lag. The nest got stuck in this really awkward spot. Well... Great, the mages are coming over here. Oh, stay away from me. Actually, it wouldn't be that bad because I have explosion immunity, so levitatium is not too scary. Oh, he got a shot off. Damn it. White lane. Oh, shit. I actually got that shot off in time. Hey, Luffy your ass. Tentacle just went flying out. Bloop. Oh, that was kind of scary, actually. There were two of them there. I was not planning for that. Protect me, Paulin. Oh! Don't really like using Paulin. It's kind of shit, but in this case, with these little angry lumps, it is kind of nice to have that shitty built-in homing to let it do the aiming for me. Alright, chance for a heart. Oh, treasure chest, was not paying attention. Dice, oh my god, we're getting scammed. Oh! Interesting. We do kind of need that.
Spin. Spin.
Yeah, we could run homing rocks, except for the fact that we have limited charges, but there were a lot of rocks.
Spin. Spin.
Spin. This did make things kind of interesting.
Spin.
So we do want to keep some of these myths and stuff. Could be useful.
Spin.
ground. If we ran the triplicate bolt, it does have homing built into it, so we could do the heavy spread, this thing. Very slight increase. Really just need the one. You don't really need two of them anyways. You would just be the one, I believe. Actually, no, it does need to be two. Let's have that take up space for now. Let's go look at those rocks. Where are the Speen sound effects from? That is Vinny from Vinesauce. Found the official Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh! Announcement. What?
Isaac and his Isaac.
Isaac and his Isaac. Were they hacked? The hell? They said rip bozo. What the fuck? It's an interesting move. Just can't stop a dude. Okay, so we could load up rocks onto the homing build. Run some homing rocks. We really don't do that ever in the early game, so it is kind of tempting.
Brother,
So in this case... I mean, at least we can use these for a while. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 21 rocks that we can use. That's nice. Wasn't that a drunk explosion? No, there was an explosion on Slimy. Have a backup shotgun. I can use the pollen as a backup if whenever I run out of rocks. I don't like to use the pollen as my damage one, but it's available. Keep looking. Keep hunting resources. Oh, this is a lot of coal. I don't want to kill him with a rock. A rock damage is really high, so I'd rather not waste it on a little puny TNT thrower like that. I say that, and then these guys are just soaking it. There he goes. Chance for a heart, and I think we got one, finally. So hearts are worth double. That's why it is a very high priority to be hunting them down right now. Go, Rock, go. There's somebody nearby that this rock is trying to get to. Help it out. Oh, it's trying to go down. Well. Thanks for another heart. And we got one. Alright. In that little bit of time, we have gained 100 HP. There you go. 3,000 damage. Just a little bit. So the rocks, after a little bit, they will idle. Oh, I think I saw a mosquito in here. Oh, I do. Hold on, chat. Hold. Where is he? Gotta kill him. Hold. Oh my god, he's flying directly into the light. My eyes are bleeding.
Spill. Do it.
Alright, hold on, chat. I gotta jump and kill this bastard. Alright, mosquito. Going down. May injure myself in the process. Way up on the wall. Damn it, I missed. Oh, I got him. Yes. Fuck mosquitoes. Hold on, chat.
You die as you lived, insipid and ignorant.
Alright, sorry about that, chat. I saw a mosquito fly by and I was like, oh hell no. It must have got in whenever I was petting Teddy.
Fuck mosquitoes? I thought you were fucking the curvy spider wife.
What in the hell? Listen, you don't joke around about hatred of mosquitoes. Those things fucking suck. Bro spotted a mosquito with the naked eye mid-run. Bro is superhuman. It was kind of large. It was a biggin. It was a big fella. It wasn't exactly one of the tiny ones. It was Texas size. Yeah, I especially like or go out of my way to kill them if they're in my room because oh my god. What the hell? He almost killed me.
Let me see. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
That could have been so bad. The freeze did not get chosen because it's a shuffle. So it shows I think it did a double possibly. It did a double, but it chose 2 glowing lances without the freeze. May have saved the run right there. Woo! What happened? An enemy randomly picked up a wand. I couldn't see him. I was just right here digging, just minding my own business. And there was no glow here. Like he had already picked it up, so I had no idea there was even a wand pedestal there. And as I barely peeked the corner, all of a sudden this fucking huge shot came in and pumped me with damage. It was 2 glowing lances to the face. And just got lucky that it didn't happen to hit the freeze. Crazy stuff. Two throw attempts in 5 minutes. It was not a throw attempt. It was an unlucky moment. I hate this man. What did I do? But yeah, the mosquitoes, if there's ever a mosquito in the room while I'm gaming, that's like the worst, because that means it's going to bite the shit out of you many times, and you're just chilling, playing video games, so, yeah. Is he actually drunk? In-game is not the... it's not a drunk stream, if that's what you're asking. It's a holiday in Noita, an alcohol-related holiday. Well, summer-related, but...
It's a sign. The run is blessed for us believers. You have to win now.
I died 2 runs in a row in a similar way, just the wands had nukes. Ooh. Well, I have explosion immunity in my exploding corpses, so I actually would have been safer with nukes than the glowing lances. Remember the comment about a lot of people finding you slash Noita via hospital, starting to think their health issues are due to you giving heart attack moments in your throws? What? That's not true. Mostly? Hopefully? What else are we doing here? Give me one moment, just getting everything sorted out. I gotta make sure I kill the worm in like a safe way. So for the moment, we're gonna drop these rocks on the ground. Don't worry, we'll come back for them. I can't use my freeze right now because we need the worm to bleed. And if you freeze your enemies, they won't bleed normally. And if you're confused what I mean by the worm, it's because we are... Oh, shit. We are going up to the surface real quick to go slay a worm. We are worm slayers. Are dunk-induced heart attacks refundable by insurance? No, because they would know it's insurance fraud, because I don't give heart attacks. I give heart health? Sure. 30+ degrees Celsius here in the UK today. Need to make space for the sweat. Whoo! You guys are experiencing a hot one. It started to get warmer here in Texas too, but nothing that's like too crazy. Nothing too unbearable. You can slay my worm anytime, handsome old man. Zeb, what? Keep your pants on, Zeb. No, don't be one of those worms. Oh my god. Woohoo! Did you see that movie just trying to pull? This worm's insane. He's insane. Alright, there we go. So the reason we go kill the worm is because whenever he bleeds out his worm blood, we can then drink his blood and we get what's called wormy vision. I'm not super happy about the visuals of it, but wormy vision will allow us to see in the dark, and that's a big deal. Why does the worm not explode? Actually, never thought about that. I'm not sure on that one. Why does the worm not explode? Why should they explode? Because I have exploding corpses. Why doesn't a corp explosion deal no damage to enemies? That would be a bad thing. You want it to hurt enemies. Why does it deal no? It does deal. Explosions do hurt enemies. That's why the little lumps actually die super quickly when you have exploding corpses. Because if you kill one of them, it like does a chain explosion where it starts to kill all the other lumps. Which is kind of badass. Oh, let me out of here. Dude, there's just so many stray pixels. Alright, well, we're burning through our wormy vision very quickly as I keep injuring myself, which is nice. Alright. Pour out the water. Go over here. Let it flow. Just use TNT? Oh yeah, I forgot I had the TNT there. Thank you. All this pollen digging, you're like, just shoot out a TNT. Totally forgot I even had it. I've been digging so much with pollen. I was holding it just for such a moment, and then whenever I'm in that moment, I'm not using it. Oops.
Either you want truth or you want compliments. Decide.
Alright. So, which one do we have up here? That's the heal. So we want to grab the heal second. Come on. Grab this first. Do. That should be a pretty good spot. Oops. My arms are too strong. There we go. And boom. Using our heal. There we go. Looking good. And don't forget that we still have this heart here. So if we need that later, it is chillin'. Put this up, I guess. I don't even know if we're gonna need that anymore. Kind of use it as a one-off moment thing. Let's do this. There we go. We got our rocks back. Everything's looking good. We're healed. Good. Latali was saying maybe the animal AI component is needed for it to work for some weird reason. I don't know. Oh, he's theory crafting on why the worm doesn't explode like the other creatures do, or at least most other creatures do. Forgot to fill my water flask. We'll deal with that in a bit. Get out of here. Oh, shit. You throw out one homing rock and then a whole chain of things go off. Nothing there. We'll use this toxic sludge, spray it down here, stir it up a bit. Alright, pollen is like one of the worst spells for stirring up anything. Stir, damn it. That'll work. There we go. Dude, rocks with homing are devastating. Oh yeah, they do like thousands of damage. Oops. So if you end up getting the perk unlimited smell, unlimited smells, unlimited spells. Hopefully there's not a perk called unlimited smells. I don't know what that would. What advantage? Snippa. The chat's already got the perk. They're perked up. Unlimited spells will make it so that you can just spam out these rocks. You don't have to be like what I'm doing right now, where I'm being very conservative with each rock that I'm using. I'm like, ooh, I gotta save it. You can just say, oh, you know, see an enemy, throw a rock. See an enemy, throw a rock. You just don't care at all. Unlimited smells. I don't think there's anything here, but we'll do a quick glance. Doesn't hurt. Nope. Oops. That perk sounds funny. You could smell substance from far away and see a trail to the substance. Unlimited smells. Some like visual indicator of like toxic sludge in this direction. I smell toxic sludge over there. Doo-doo. There is a bad guy. And he is dead. Whenever you see how there's that little white trail, when you see it start to disappear, it's gone into, the rock has gone into like an idle state, which means it's not like searching for enemies anymore. So like if an enemy walks near it, it'll likely not home into them. So all you have to do is kick it, and you'll notice that it activates again and starts looking for enemies. This is how you can get optimal usage out of your homing rocks if you're like me and you don't have unlimited charges yet. Oh shit. The rock just dove in there. What does alchemic precursor smell like? Blue raspberry? I can see that. Yeah, it's a good selection. I like the smell of blue raspberry. Really don't need anything over there, so... Unless... No. Quite lame. How the fuck did enemies show up as soon as you explain that? Yeah, like to show you an example of how it worked. It's like as soon as you kick it and then boom, it just zoomed into them. Paid actors. Also, it's kind of silly if the homing rocks go idle, you can just kick it to wake it back up. Well, the reason they did that is for engine performance, because before what would happen is you would be using the homing rocks build. And if you have like 1, 2, 3, there's a small amount of rocks out there, it's not a big deal. But if you're shooting like 100 of these rocks and they're never going into like this idle state, then this will cause your game to get pretty damn laggy. The idle state is helping the performance of the engine. But it does leave that annoying, like, you know, waking up the damn thing every once in a while. Hey, go back to killing stuff. Get back to murdering. At least I imagine it's for performance reasons. I guess the devs never told me that specifically. I just assumed. Was my assumption. The thing about pollen is it can act a little bit as a shield as well, which is what's stopping the enemy shots from hitting me. It's good for your ears when they aren't rattling into the wall. Yeah, that's true too. That rattling sound is pretty annoying. Just like vibrating in the wall. Ooh, got some stuff. Okay, of course it goes after the one that's in like a most annoying spot. There we go. Oh! Well. Good thing I wasn't there. That killed you earlier? Oh shit, you got by that one? Yeah, never trust them. Never trust a chest in water. Why not pollen to the homing wand? I mean, pollen already has a natural homing on it, but yeah, it could help it home onto them quicker, which some people may like that actually. It's not a terrible suggestion. Free toaster bath? Yes, that's what I was missing in this run. If only I had a toaster bath, then I'd be really powerful. We don't have that many rocks left. We may have to swap up our build in a little bit. See if we're gonna run into any telemages or anything. Ooh. Hello? He's stuck, it seems. Got some whiskey on the ground. Whiskey if you're feeling frisky. There was a chance for a heart to spawn there, but it didn't. Is that a robo guy? I think it is. Let's see if we can push this by here. Aw, the water's making it where it can't move very quick. So the robo guy isn't really taking any damage. Oh well. Oops, 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 oops. Yeah, there's the robo guy. Consume. Screw your consume. Ooh, acid guy. Come on. Ugh. Not the best at jumping between these spots. Oh, we have an extra projectile wand at least. Spitter timer. That's a pretty tempting wand. In fact, I probably will swap that one out. Let go of my TNT for it. I think that's the move. Got going on there. Alright. Homing rock is not really going to fit too well. Damn, my allergy's going kind of crazy right now.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
get him
this
to
guy
calm
right now. He is
down.
drenched in sweat.
This happens sometimes whenever the rock gets like stuck. It'll make it where the enemies are just not getting hit by it like at all. That's the worst. Hey, no! Okay, I suck. Oh, we gotta wait out Twitchy. Aldarius, thanks for the 35-monther. Thank you, dude. Almost 3 years. I appreciate that prime. The prime time. I forget. Is this the guy the rocks don't do shit? No, that's the one that's good on. Okay. Rattle, rattle. Yeah, you could hear them rattling around. They'll calm down after a bit. They'll chill. Swapper and an acid trail. Definitely not cool. What is that? Pheromone. We don't need that. The reason that's not idling is because there is an enemy nearby, so it's not going into an idle state because it knows, hey, there is somebody to kill. You're just not letting me reach them. Dang, we've seen a couple runestones in this run. That's kind of rare. Can I... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Just a little bit of panic, that's all. The reason I'm panicking a bit is I'm kind of scared about that enemy being anywhere near this wand. Also a heart up there, which is pretty hype. Ah, damn it. That happens where the rocks kind of phase into him. They don't quite get their physics hit that they normally would. So then you have to just smack them around. Usually firing more rocks does not help the problem, because they just continue to get more and more stuck. And we are officially out of rocks, so that's going to be our main one for now. We still have that one heart to go pick up. Any chance that we got a heart or anything? Another broken wand. Get your other wand. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We will go pick it up. Which is this one here. Is the one I want to keep. No, not this one. This one. That rock really wants him. Like, let me at him. Oh. Well, it started to hit him. There it goes. It's gonna. There it goes. There we go. Get him, Rock. Get him. They should all be dead now. That one rock just like massacred them. Got this. We are up to 434 HP. Pretty good. There's a flask guy. Don't care for him right now. Don't need him. How's it going? How's it going, Duke? It's going pretty good. We've just been hanging out, goofing around today. Nothing too crazy. Been a chill day. On your rock wand, could you have put a triplicate bolt on it for when the rocks run out? Yeah, that actually is not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, since you're only shooting it usually one at a time anyways. Then once it's ran out, you can just spam it. It's a good way to make the wand multi-purpose. There was a telemage at one point. I just don't know where he went. Maybe one of the homing rocks killed him off screen that I didn't see. It is possible. Did I visit the wig store? Sir, this is my hair, alright? It's a little greasy right now, I'll give you that. It's a bit greasy, but it's my hair. Is that a swapper near there? Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Oh, you thought you had me. You thought. Get away from that chaotic poly. Don't you dare. That's complicating things a little bit. This is a bit scary. He's gonna try to swap me. You know what? Let's make this easy on ourselves. Hold up real quick. Oh, actually, that's so fun. It is fun. That's... I just lost my first, what could have been a god run to the dragon. I learned that combining frozen with explosion will not let you one-shot him. Seems the explosion unfreezes him instantly. Which freeze were you using on there? There could be some kind of unfreezing instantly that I didn't realize, but there is one of the freezes, the freezing gaze. Its freeze duration is like super tiny. Like it just freezes for like a moment versus like the freeze modifier freezes a lot longer. But the cold one. I used the cold one. Would Gray Runestone help to mitigate the drill from that Swapper Mage? That's a good question. I did not notice there's a meditation cube. So you know what that means. We throw the broken wand there for a moment. We'll be back for the meditation spot in just a second. It's funny that I was right there and I wasn't even paying attention. Swapper? Where were you? He was somewhere over here. Oh, there he is. Here's our buddy. So what we're going to do is we're going to use Pollen to swap him first. Oh, come on. Stop destroying the pollen, you piece of shit. Fuck it. There we go. I wasn't sure if the rock was going to get stuck on something before it actually hit him. But it all worked out. The reason I dropped my broken wand was so that I could grab this chaotic poly. And the reason we want the chaotic poly... Give me one moment. Actually, we can just dig through this wall now. Anything interesting? Doesn't look like it. There's some SEMA. SEMA D's nuts. Later. Did you know the meditation cube is called the meditation cube because you have to meditate on top of it? The runes even say meditate. You just blew my mind. What were the odds of that being true? What are the odds of the meditation cube having the word meditate written on it? It's just fucking insane. No way! Alright, so we jump into the portal. We get the ability to edit while we are in the portal, which is pretty cool. Actually, don't need another one of those. We should be good. Hold on to that. We don't need anything else on this. But when it's time to leave... we don't want to leave as the player. No, 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 no. We want to leave as an animal. Because then, whenever the player leaves through the portal, it says, oh, player's leaving, take his ability to edit away from him, since we gave it to him whenever he entered the portal. Well, it didn't know that I left, so I still have my ability to edit. This seems really insanely awesome at first, but it is a limited time. It's only like, was it 10 minutes of editing? It's not really like the biggest deal. It is nice, but it's not like, holy shit, you have it permanently. That would be crazy.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm not gonna yap for 10 minutes. I would never do such a thing. Maybe. Actually, if you choose each letter at complete random, the chance of the meditation cube saying meditate is 1 in 208 billion. Which is, I'm sure, how the devs named it. What are the odds? That's crazy. That's insane. Dom the Dinosaur with the 15-monther. Epic strat. Thank you, thank you. I know, it's pretty insane, right? Just thought it up right now. Right here in this one moment. I invented it. Nobody's ever seen it in the history of Noita. I'm a genius. It's true. Why didn't that anger the gods? Because I already pissed him off. I already killed Steve earlier. Like, as you can see, I'd already been through this mountain. I've just been backtracking, like going forward and back and all that crap. Decisions. I guess I don't have to stay in there because I can edit out here for now. Gotcha. Gonna try to move ahead quickly. I thought I saw that. Oh, we have a biome modifier that spawns these ghosts and stuff in. Lots of little ghost minions. Oh shit. Okay, it's a good thing I have explosion or exploding corpses. We'll throw out the rock. Okay. I have no reach on the spitter timer, that's what's annoying. This is why we have the homing rocks, so if we run into any Ukos, we can just say, fuck you. Lumi drill. Yeah, that's too dangerous to deal with. Can't risk it. Ooh, I refreshed this. I didn't even realize. Oh, there's an Uko down there. Hold up. Uko, I have a surprise for you. He's dead. Oh, shit! Wait, was that double Ukos? Ow. Double Uko. We have a black hole here. I still have the heart in the first holy mountain that I have not used, the heal. There's another rock there. Sure, add the rock to our rock collection. And then, I guess, real quickly, we can go in here. Damage field, kind of cool. Double trigger, I like it. Rock, go get him. Say hello to my... Oh, okay, for a second he was about to survive, I thought. I'm going to roll this, because these are quite lame. The lameness continues. My god, it's lame.
Do it.
Let me think. Weebs, don't do it. Don't do it. You have your whole lives ahead of you. Don't throw it away with the, you know, this weebery, this weeb nonsense. Orbiting arc, pretty nice. Probably rotate that there. You got your whole lunch ahead of you. You got your whole lunch ahead of you. Please, no lava mountain. Alright, not a lava mountain. That's cool.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. I forgot to go pick that broken wand back up, didn't I? I am stupid. And it's all chat's fault. I'm gonna grab that at some point.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just
Screw it, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this heal now. I know it seems kind of crazy, but our heals are currently getting like a bit misplaced. You could have warned me that getting the disgusting weeb cosmetic would auto-equip it. I apologize, I should have said something. Can unequip it now, though. You can throw it in the garbage. Garbage. Oh, shit. Oh, bring back the pollen. We're going to be losing our edit ability very soon. Don't think it's hanging around much longer. Ollie, come on. Come on. Little tombstones. Because of the biome effect. Oh, look at this. Fill this puzzle up with water. Hold on, was there a bad guy over here? There was. Oh shit, he almost got me. Tuning back in, how did you get the edits? Was it, yeah, there was a meditation cube in the second zone today. It was over near the fungal caverns if anybody's playing today's daily and looking to get it for yourself. Hold on, where's some water at? There we go. It's damn water. That's why I had the chaotic poly. I did the meditation cube and then polyed out. How do you activate the meditation cube again? Turbo, you trolling? Do a little bit of trolling today, By meditating. I know, you're shocked. The egg's kind of interesting, but not super hyped for them. I don't think I need the circle of stillness anymore. I'll hold on to one egg. Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Please give Jarchu help. What's up, Jarchu? I built an energy orb, New Game Plus World Tele one correctly, but the link to the jump is from the start point of the Cursed Rock, not even to the parallel world. What could be the reason? So you said you built the correct, because like you gotta remember, New Game and New Game Plus are two different world sizes. Like the width of them vary. Do you have... Well, no, you said your distance is going a little bit fucked up, which I don't... Usually if you have something like repulsion... Actually, what perks do you have? You probably have a perk that messes with speed. I think that could be it. You can always just post a screenshot if you're like, I'm too lazy to type out all these damn perks. Turbo, what has gotten into you today? Chad, did you ever listen to the best Taylor Swift songs and imagine they were written about Dunk? It's my fanfic. What the fuck? What is going through your head right now? Dude's brain is melted. I'm going to be away on the weekend, but there will be a video on Sunday. I'll DM you the info today. VODs, do you care to explain about the ending of our latest video that was posted? Have any information on... No? What do you mean, no? What's there to explain? It's raw stream footage. These motherfuckers. They were clearly your words. Cat over here doing a bit of trolling. Pay Conga, you coward. Let's see. What was this wand? Ooh. We don't have the ability to edit anymore. I just gotta remember that the piercing wand, I gotta put it in a spot that I'll remember where it's at. Otherwise, I will lose it if I need it later. Would some Dunk VODs really troll or hear me out? Is Dunk trying to get out of paying Conga $10,000 for creating Apotheosis? What? What is this nonsense? I'll be sure to use the $10,000 to buy a proper DDR setup so I can use it to a DDR SunQuest livestream. This is what you're looking for $10,000 for? To fund your insanity. Acceleradium. Oh, that almost got me. Almost. Am I banned or shadow banned? What are you on about there, gamer god? Chat over here is trolling, that's why I'm missing your messages. They're memeing too much. Unk, is this still our quarter for DunkBot 2.0? I think so. I think so. What counts as Unk? Anybody born before 2000? 2000? They'd only be 26 years old. Like, you'd be born... You tell me 26 is Unk status? 26 is Unk? What? Look at my chat history. What is this? Broken wand near cube. Yeah, I'm going. I'm making my way back over to it. Don't worry, we'll get to it. We're going. I gotta find... The problem is I'm looking for a spot to put this chaotic poly where I won't run into it later. I don't just like placing it on the ground. I feel like it's gonna haunt me. Oh. That's a pretty good statted wand. It's just... Yeah, we'll have to think on that one. If there's a way we can utilize that. I'm sure there is. Put it in the cube. Oh, that's kind of genius, actually. Are you a genius? Are you a wizard?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bye, little Uko. We had 9 on December with the Prime 36 monther. Thanks for the 3 years. I'm home. Sup? Not much. We're just chilling. Just enjoying life. Playing some Noita. Dom the dinosaur with a 15-monther says epic strat. All my strats are the most epic strats. The epicest of all the strats. When was the last time you were at 1,000% drunk percentage IRL? IRL 1,000% drunk? 0. 0 times. This should help. Woad is probably linking something. What? What the? BBC News, scientists reveal the secret. Okay, okay. Bork, bork. Going back over here. It should be right over here, this meditation cube. We're coming up on it pretty quick. Yeah, there it is. Oh, how did I miss that ledge? Darn ledge. Alright, so we jump into here, and you're saying we just leave the chaotic poly here. We never go back in this territory ever again, right? We won't even need it. And we jump back in here.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
Damage
guy right
plus.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
I guess we just toss that there. I don't know what we're going to do with that. Soy Low with 12-monther. What's up, Soy? Almost a year. Appreciate the primage, man. Time flies. Time flies when you're sweaty. Is bro so scared of chaotic poly that he just did that? Well, I mean, I also need to grab the broken wand that was right next to it.
You guys are so cute. I could just maul you to death.
Ooh, a reroll for this. I'm feeling it. Ooh, decisions, decisions. Easy healing for the rest of the run. Or unlimited rocks for the rock build. Let me think on that for a moment. I need a moment. There's... Oh, look at this. 2 drunk healers immediately. It's tricky because if we grab unlimited spells, the unlimited rocks are just going to kill all the healers in this zone. And yeah, because it's the Midsummer holiday in Noita, you'll see these little bottles around. And yes, you can pick them up. In fact, we'll pick them up in a little bit, but they're all over the place. They're just little beer bottles. Don't use it in this zone. True, we could grab it and just not use the rocks here. Ow. Wow, this is kind of a lot of enemies all clumped up there. Look how many of they're just everywhere. Beer bottles all over the place. Forgot how plentiful they are. One moment, we are just sneaking our way down to the... Is this something weird about this? Like, there's so many healers. I don't remember... The part of the holiday? I don't think... Oh my god! I think this is a coincidence, but... very unusual. Pretty nice wand. Yeah, I am crashing their party right now. It's to have the drunk fights last longer and need the heals. Beat his ass and then heal him up. And see, when there's a healer like this, you can just walk over here. You say, hey healer, you love these fish, right? They're your best friend, right? I'm gonna kick them. I'm gonna beat that fist? That fish ass. Can't talk today, my brain is lagging. Oh shit, okay, we actually have a problem. He's gonna drown himself. Don't worry, it's fine. He's replaceable. Trying to beat that little fish, and he decided he was gonna end it all. Cool. Fish to ass? No. Beat that fish. Beat that fish ass, I guess. Oh. Teleportatium. We haven't been using any of it today. So, unstable tele works in this as well. I just like to have the stable stuff in case I need to use it. Which we haven't had to. Why are all the healers suicidal? The devs just made them that way. They're little suicide machines. This is pretty nice. Pretty good. Decisions.
An instrument?
No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Is mayonnaise an instrument? Grab this and this. Looking good. And I guess we'll drop one of the whiskeys for this. Oh my god, he just shot the healer in the back of the head. And the old Lenny treatment. Poor little healer. Do. Grab the bottle. Oh yeah, we have room now. Sure, we're grabbing unlimited spells. So then this will make it so that we don't need all these rocks. We just need one of them because it's infinite. The unlimited charge strategy doesn't really work so well with things that are infinite. So... Yes. Good. We'll use this for storage, I guess. Oh, remember the rocks? Oh, shit. Rocks can't hit the ghosts. That's true. The rocks cannot hit the ghosts. Or certain ghost enemies. Put the accelerating shot on the rock? I think that'd be kind of bad in this situation. Let me grab a tissue real quick, chat. I gotta snot it up. Please hold. Let me be snotty. Alright, I'm done. I'm all snotted up. Add the damage field. We could add the damage field, actually. That's a great idea. That is a solid idea. Damage field onto the rock. Good. Digging bolt here. So this is gonna be
Magic missile.
magic missile.
Magic missile. Magic missile. I'm out of mana. I need a pop.
Healer. Tank. Or turret, I guess. His heals are so... What are those heals you're shooting? You thought the healers were annoying before. Like, it's even worse. He's got that drunk effect. He can't hit shit. Alright, there we go. There's a Berserkium. There we go. There's our little bottle of beer. Oh my god, there's too many explosives. Chill game, chill. See, the healers, I don't remember there being this many healers. Seems like an insane amount of them. Ooh, another broken wand. Well, throw that away for now. Every other enemy's a damn healer. That's gonna kill some healers for sure. Pretty good. All bottles are empty? Yeah, it's supposed to be that they're drunk. That's why they're drunk, because they drank all the beer. Hard to find them once you start to blow. Oh, there we go. Here's one that's still got some room in it, so we can jump in here. There we go. Now we have basically a flask of water, but it just is a beer bottle of water. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, so damage field rock. Remember, we're about to be fighting the big Steve. This is Scowd. So that's why I wanted to prepare this ahead of time. Where is he? Hello? There we go. The homing rocks do fantastic against him, as you probably noticed. The way you could mess up this build against the Big Steve is, you know how like he was standing there for a moment, we could see him. If I jump down clearly where Big Steve like makes eye contact with me, like it has a line of sight to my character, this makes it so that he goes into like this kind of matter eater mode, like he eats terrain around him. So when the rock goes after him, a lot of the times he'll delete the rock and it won't hurt him. Instead, though, if you just cast the rock and then stand to the side so that he doesn't see my character, he'll roam around like normal and the rock will just kill him without his, you know, terrain deleting mode turning on. What's your best pickup line in a bar? My best pickup line. I go up to him and I say, I'm DunkOrSlam, the Twitch streamer. Works every time. 100% win rate. What do you guys think? Pretty solid? To him? To him. Like, him. Could be him, could be her, could be they, could be them, could be a hamster. Don't judge me, alright? How dare you? A hamster, yes. You know, PETA, please. PETA, please. Damn it, it's Pride Month. Come on, chat. You're ruining the month. Alright, there we go. Do you hibernate like a hamster? Do hamsters hibernate? My hamster knowledge is lacking. Ooh. Dunk thinks about a pickup line, immediately assumes it's about romancing a dude. Listen, the Twitch base is mainly known to be male. All right, so listen, it's the only way. It's the only group it's gonna work on. It is I, DunkOrSlam, Twitch streamer, works 100%. Why do you leave all that gold laying around? Why not pick it up if it's there? I mean, sometimes I do. Sometimes if it's like in fire like this, it's kind of a pain because then afterwards I got to make sure to put out the fire real quick. And I'm playing sloppy. Oh shit. Well, hold up. Get hit by a twitchy mage. Let's wait that out. I'm wet as a guy. Don't worry, it works. See, I told you, chat. Works 100%. I don't think they exist in cold winter areas. Mice are active all winter in the Arctic. Are you guys making up hamster facts? Is that what's happening now? You lied about them hibernating? What's the largest capacity wand you found? It's hard to say because I'm pretty sure it's just 26. There was like a daily run that happened one time that had beyond a 26 capacity, but I wouldn't really count that as like I found because it was like that day whenever I got to stream, there were a lot of people that were like, did you see today's daily? Has a broken wand on it. So it was kind of like, you know, a community found wand. I mean, I could get another black hole for now, I guess. Sure. The broken wands are pretty rare. Like, I don't remember ever actually finding one my own. Just organically stumbling across some crazy wand. Ooh, electric arc. If we find the electric immunity, it could end up being nice. A hamster's whole existence is just finding increasingly bizarre ways to die. There you go, I'm learning about the hamster. Hamster knowledge is increasing. Have you experimented with explosive detonator in fireball orbit? It creates 3 wisps that last until you fire it again, and they can be homing. Wait, what? I didn't know about that. That sounds really cool. What the fuck? Do you have like a video or a clip of that? I'd like to see that. Yeah, medics I think do have hamster brains. It would explain their behavior. Here's the Google AI answer. All right, what do we got? Google, what you got for us? Domestic hamsters do not naturally hibernate. Instead, cold temperatures trigger a dangerous involuntary state called, is that torpor? Because they lack sufficient fat reserves. Prolonged torpor can be fatal. If your hamster feels cold, limp, or unresponsive, it is likely in torpor and must be warmed up immediately. So it's saying domestic hamsters. So the reason it's for it to specify means that they do hibernate. Why this game dragons? Because dragons cool? Maybe? I don't know. Must be some Finnish folklore explaining that. Oh, come on. My digging is terrible. AI slop moment. Turns out hamsters do hibernate. I mean, that's what the wait, even domestic ones? But domesticated hamsters rarely enter true hibernation. Since hamsters have been domesticated, they no longer have to adapt to a changing environment as they would in the wild. So it is kind of right, but I guess it didn't say that they could happen rarely. Well, there you go. You didn't think you're going to learn about hamster hibernation today, did you? But now you know. Take that fun fact to the bar, and trust me, it's going to work on him. Tell him you learned about it in a DunkOrSlam stream. That'll work. Again. Listen, hamster fun facts aren't going to work on the ladies, alright? I don't make the rules. Beaver fun facts it. Oh, hold up now. Hold up. I wouldn't ever mention your name to anyone in real life. Hey, what the hell does that mean? What? You're ashamed of me? It's kind of a bold move by me. I didn't have any teleports or anything. I was just like, fuck it. Ooh. Look at this. Now that is a wand. What? Sukit, I'm not even reading that out loud. I wouldn't even mention Dunk's stream if I met Dunk IRL. Hey. Hey. My girlfriend says I'm a virgin because I hang out here. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, I feel attacked at this point. What did I do? I'm over here trying to help you guys with your hamster fun facts, also known as famsters. Ugh. My girlfriend says I'm a virgin, Keg W. Do not Google only famsters. Only famsters? What's that? Was that OnlyFans for your family? What is this? OnlyFans for your family members.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Listen, there was that time. You know how like every year at the end, well, it's been this way probably for like 6 years now. It's become a popular trend, but maybe some websites have been doing it much longer, where they'll do like a recap for the year. Usually it's by user, where they'll send you your like personalized recap to be like, here's the you know, on Twitch, like here's the Twitch stream you watched the most this year. Here's the second most. It gives you like your stats. Well, I can't remember which porn website it was. Probably was just like Pornhub or some shit. They posted their recap for the year for the US, state by state, which was the most popular like search terms or some shit like that. In a couple of states, it was family. Like, listen, it wasn't Texas. It wasn't Texas, but it definitely had family. And I forget, but it was one of those like, was it like Kansas or some shit? I remember that one was like homegrown. I was like, how the fuck is that the most common search? Homegrown? What the fuck? That was a weird one. That one stuck out in my mind. Yeah, homegrown. Thinking, what a really specific thing to search. Homegrown. That's another word for family. I know, but I'm just saying, like, who, like, what? Homegrown. Maybe they fuck homegrown vegetables. They're like, wait, there weren't any pesticides used on this, right? I gotta make sure I'm aware before I fucking hold up now. They have standards. Oh, go away, worm. It's time for the yearly viewing of the incest coffee commercial. I don't think it's been a year since the last time we watched it. I feel like it's been like 6 months, maybe. You talking about shit? What's the brand again? Folgers. Folgers coffee. The incest commercial. It's a real thing.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
Oh,
guy
what do you mean,
right now.
huh?
He is drenched.
It's been like 2 months. Okay, it hasn't been 6 months. It's been 2 months. Well, listen, they don't call it the incest commercial, but it's Folgers about a brother and a sister that share a special bond. It's a real commercial that obviously caught people's attentions because they were like, what the fuck? You can look it up. It's real, man. And then there's a funny skit that people made that is also about the Folgers commercial. That's like 10 years old. Actually, that may be older than that. Maybe like 15 years old. It's like old internet jokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 spells. Guess we'll just put that there. Why not? It's a double trigger, so we can put that there as well. Do. Our damage is pretty big. Add timer, you're a genius. You're a wizard. Actually, you're not a wizard, because currently it costs more to add the timer than it is to do these. But soon it'll be worth. Actually, I guess if you put it on the triplicate bolt, it would be cheaper. So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, double trigger. You can put the add timer here, and then move these modifiers there, and then it would be cheaper. And in that case, we could steal the damage field onto this. Let me just make sure I am getting them. Yeah. They are free. We could add the freeze now. Yeah, I guess we might as well. Doesn't hurt, does it? Yeah. Oh, but this is also our digging one, so maybe the freeze is not the best call for now, and in fact not that either, because we want to dig quick. There we go. Our next shop is in about 5 minutes. Swan's going pretty good though. They are popping. So I know you're not linking. Who was that? So Mr. A, we talked about this before. I know you're not linking like actual porn. You're linking the review thing, but because of the URL, it doesn't let me look at it because you know, in Texas they kind of got some restrictions and it's a whole thing. God bless America. Wait, can you post a screenshot of it though with the stats? Land of the free, by the way. True. Don't you have a VPN, Unk? I mean, yes, but that wasn't me. Listen, I've had the VPN for like, I don't know, 6 years or some shit. Unrelated. Don't give me that look, chat. Don't give me that look. I've had it before. Listen, that ban happened like a year or two ago. The ban is somewhat recent-ish. Don't judge me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. What? Great idea to mess with your internet connection while streaming. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna turn a VPN on while midstream. That is a good way to fuck shit up. He had to change his location to Kansas before his searches. Hold up now. Don't you go blaming that homegrown bullshit on me. Alright, you're probably somebody from Kansas that's trying to like deflect and distract. No. How dare you. Who was it that linked corn by accident? No need to say the name actually. I think they're here right now. They were here. I'm not naming any names. I'm not naming any names. Lude just fucking yells his name. Hey, I didn't say anything. I didn't specify. Somebody leaked corn? They didn't just leak it. They did it during Noita together. They, a very vague they, and, you know, whenever people have, like, I think it was around the time that people were sharing their, like, Noita deaths in Noita together, and somebody messed up their copy-paste. It was like, here, check out, you know, my death or whatever. And I just, you know, it was a person in our community for years, so I just clicked it. Wasn't really paying attention. I got lucky that those servers, those corn servers, were running on like a Raspberry Pi or some shit because it loaded slow as hell. I drug that shit. I grab it. I grab the browser. I bring it onto the stream, and it's just loading. And I was like, what the hell? What's taking so long to load? Then I read that domain name. And I was like, oh no. So yeah, I actually got saved by some site having really shitty servers. And yeah, there is a clip of it. It happened on stream, fucking live. It's been a couple years though. It's been a couple years. I would have gotten banned, thank God. It was a close one. Oh no, I'll save this one for later. It's like, oh shit, really quick. Like before I drag it off screen, you see me bookmark it like really quick. Oh fuck, bookmark. It happened. It was live. Show the clip. It's out there somewhere. Somebody linked it not too long ago, so it definitely still exists.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
I think the closest graphic to what you're looking for... yes, though this one is... this one is after the ban that happened, so I think that's why all the states that are blanked out are part of the ban. Because the one that I think whenever we saw the really funny ones... okay, actually, these are... there's no way... wait, what? Top relative searches, terms searched for or searched more often in each state when compared to all others. Okay, so this one is means specifically they search for it over other people. Which... what the fuck? I wonder what's the criteria for it to be compared. Is it just one person searching it enough? Is one guy in Washington getting called out right now? Fucking stray hair on me. He's like, what? What the fuck? Okay, okay. Let's put that away. Behave, chat. Keep your pants on. It's a family-friendly stream. Not that kind of family-friendly, though. Not that family that we were just seeing people searching up. Damn, I want to check that one. I don't think we're going to do anything with this, but we'll grab it. Homegrown stream. No, there's no... listen, this is a degenerate free channel. Sigh, I'm sorry. I'm not clicking the link, alright? We've already tortured him enough over the years. Let the man recover his image. One mislink does not define somebody. Though it is hilarious. Please. I mean, you can click the link yourself if you would like, if you don't believe me. It's available. That wasn't even the link? I'm pretty sure it is. Surprised Dunk isn't going to get back at him for the quiz shows. As a Washingtonian, we need more pegging since we are numb to getting pegged so much. What the fuck? The hell's going down in Washington? How do you kill these spider things? You want me to show you a strategy? I'll show you a really OP strategy. Give me a moment. There's an alcohol potion. Do-do-do-do. So, we're going to put down a projectile. It can be just like any projectile. It doesn't really matter. Then we are going to attach a freeze to it. So freeze, triplicate, and then check this shit out. Running back. You would think I'd had a teleport by now, but we still haven't found one. Yeah, there was an alcohol potion we just passed. There's a lot of them. Because it's a holiday right now in Noita, so they're plentiful. Alright, we're going to shoot the freeze at them, and then kick. Shoot the freeze. Oh, get your ass over here. He's running away, sees his friend die. He's like, oh shit! There we go. So the reason these guys are so hard to kill is because most damage types, or a lot of damage types, don't hurt them. Some actually even heal them. So the regular projectile damage, I believe, I can't even remember. Let me pull it up. Oops, caps lock is on. Is it, what's the name of these guys? What's up there, Dream? Yo, Dream Hunter.
I really wish you guys could see this.
What
guy
is
right
their
now. He
name
is
again?
drenched in sweat.
I think that's them. These guys. And if you scroll down here, okay, so look, projectile damage. Basically, think of it like this. If you try to do 1 damage to an enemy, this is how much they take instead of the 1 damage. So for every 1 projectile damage you do to them, instead it does minus 0.2. So what that means is it actually heals them 20% of the projectile damage you're doing. So it does no damage to them and heals them 20%. Same goes for explosions. Now, slice is a 1-to-1. What that means is if you do 1 slice damage to the spider, it will take 1 slice damage. So it means you do regular, just 100% of what, you know, the math works out exactly as you would expect. Melee does 20% damage, so it only does 1/5 of what you would do. So if you try to do 1 damage to him, it only takes 0.2. Still not bad though, at least it hurts him. 40% fire, 0 electric. Ice actually does 120% damage, so a little bit bonus. 100% toxic, 100% drill, 100% holy. So essentially the most popular 2 damage types in Noita are projectile and explosion damage, and both of these actually heal the spiders. And that's why they can feel like this really crazy enemy that's hard to deal with, when in reality, you just got to make sure that you're doing the right damage type. Sometimes people mess up and they'll try to do so for example, the ice, right? The ice does 120% damage. But if you add the ice on top of all this projectile damage that you're doing, you'll still end up healing more than you're hurting them. So if I was to take this, that's why I put the freeze modifier on a separate wand, so I could just do this like simple freeze melee. Which I could still freeze melee on anything, but let me... Man, if I had teleport, that'd be nice. Speaking of family friendly, Peep Showcase in Discord. Oh god, I'm scared after the last topic. We'll see about that. I don't know. Okay, so let's say that we put the freeze into this whole payload that we're shooting out. Yes, there's a lot of freeze damage coming off of it, but because there's also tons of projectile damage, you'll end up healing for more than you're hurting. You would have to remove like the modifiers that are amplifying the projectile damage to make sure that you do more freezing. Yeah, a lot of yapping there. Okay, what's up, Virtual Butt? You said it was in Showcase? Something you wanted to show chat, maybe? What? Did you say speaking of family friendly?
Who the hell cares?
Cox, the family complete store? What? Alright, let's do the shop real quick before we get back to the gameplay. Also, I think there was a supporter. Who did I miss? Who did I miss? Johnny Seattle with the Prime 19-monther. The sound you hear is a lot of people learning that the male G-spot is in your butt. Knowledge acquired. You're welcome. Long live the balds. Okay, just to be clear, that was a message I read out from Johnny Seattle, all right? I didn't just make that up on the fly. That's not me dropping some knowledge for you, all right? That's Johnny Seattle. I mean, I guess we found the person in Washington, right? We found him. Wait. Marked man with the 42-monther. Why have I been here this long only to suffer? What? Suffer? 9 on December soy low. I did see those. Okay, we're all caught up. We're all caught up. Let me see. Move this here. No, that's not the right screen. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Spend those channel points, and then from there, we're gonna need to lock in. We still have a lot of adventure left today in our run. We've just been powering up, hanging out, goofing around, but we gotta start focusing on the whole Midsummer drunk aspect of the run. So get ready to lock in as we get into the late game in Noita. Also, today's new cosmetic was made by Lewd Waifus. It's the banana peel. It sits on top of your Sweatling's head. And then Nisum used a 7 streak to bring back the tentacle cosmetic, which is in the 2nd spot. And then in the 3rd spot, we do have our rainbow cherub because it is Pride Month. So we got to keep the rainbow loots flowing. And Lewd says he has extras of all these cosmetics. If anybody's looking to trade, he's the guy to talk to. I'll be right back one moment before we get to the gameplay. back, baby. Sorry, I took a moment. There was another, getting that time of the year, and there's another damn mosquito in here. I hate those things. Stupid mosquitoes. Anyways, I had to chase his ass down and kill him. Murdered that mosquito. Alright. Acceleration. Black hole. Good. Go up. Then over here. Do mosquitoes even like bald blood? That's... Bald blood? Is that like, are you saying like in their genetics? Listen, if being bald meant you didn't get bit by mosquitoes, dude, that would be an OP. Being bald would be too OP, man. That would be that'd be a super buff. I had a wand with an extra black hole on it, and I don't know where I put it. Because I am dumb. Chat, do you guys remember? Up your butt. This seems accurate. Very helpful. Is gameplay the real door cosmetic and that's why it doesn't exist? Alright, you guys are always distracting from gameplay. Don't even.
I'm so fucking stupid. It's insane.
I'll vouch it. It's gay month, don't shame. You hear that, chat? That's directed at you. I would never do such a thing. Aw, fuck. See, you see what I did there? Okay, let's put a little ambrosia on us to make sure that we are good. So where I messed up on this kill, remember I told you, do not let him like see you. You don't want him to have a line of sight on your character. Well, right here, I gave him a line of sight there for a moment. That was just me being sloppy. The smart thing to do is to understand that the rock has gravity on it. So whenever this ledge is still there, you should throw it down. It will land down here, and then it will home onto him. I should have never peeked around the corner like I did. I was just being silly. Let's grab the dice. So this is kind of nice because there is a Implicate. Implicate casts a copy of the projectile in front of you and behind you. The issue I'm going to have with this is that this wand's stats are actually too good to take advantage of this. So if I were to shoot this black hole set up this way, when I shoot it, so I currently have one charge, I shoot it, you're going to see that I lose my one charge, and we do not want that. So what we need to do instead, well, first let's go grab one of the wands I left on the ground up here. Wasn't sloppy a search term on the map? Sloppy? I didn't memorize the terms as quickly as you guys did. You guys were taking it as like recommendations. You were like, not bad, not bad. Good idea, good idea. Mosquitoes don't bite me. They didn't go after my mother either. Apparently there's some blood types more, they like some blood types more than others. Is this true? Like, these are lies. I don't trust it. I hate mosquitoes. I try to go outside and they attack. Luckily when it gets super hot, they're never around whenever it's like at the really hot parts of the day, so you can go out then, but when it starts to cool off, which is when it's more enjoyable to be outside, that's when they show up to be annoying. 390. So we actually want the Monomax to be, so 180 twice is 360, plus this costs 40, so that would be 400. That's actually perfect. So we can use this wand here. And we say black hole, implicate, and we shoot it. And it only shoots off a single black hole. And it does not use a charge. So this means that we actually now have infinite black holes without getting a Greek letter, thanks to the implicate. Normally the implicate is limited in its charges. It's still good to know this setup, but it's limited. You have like, what's it, like 20 of them, 30 of them? But I have unlimited spells. The unlimited spells perk does make implicate infinite. So now I can just dig infinitely, and we're good. Looking pretty nice. Who was that over there, by the way? FaZe! Thanks for the 16-monther, FaZe90. Appreciate the love. Ooh, there's an Uko. And he gone. Hidden heart, maybe? Let's see. Nope, there was a chest with the arrow. Boomerang. Boomerang's one of those that's kind of nice to hold on to if you can. So you may end up with the keels later on. Vroom. It's not well documented. No official have been done. What do y'all think of Google releasing 5 billion mosquitoes in Florida? It's a bit concerning, I think. Definitely will mess up the ecosystem and maybe has some sinister purpose. Who knows? What? 1 billion mosquitoes? What's this about? Is this another one of those attempts to, like, cull the mosquito population? It's to fix Florida? To reduce mosquito numbers by releasing infertile ones? I've heard of that before. I think they've tried that several times in the past, which I think it actually does have real results, but I think it's like a temporary thing, right? Because you're never able to do it on large enough of a scale to completely eradicate. Blood matters. Yes, mosquitoes can tell your blood type. You're not imagining it. Mosquitoes really are more interested in some of us than others. Damn it! I'm switching blood types. Alright, gotta do a blood, infusion, which still shouldn't work like that, but still, don't worry about the science of it all. Trust me.
Remember guys, mosquitoes can't suck you if you suck them first.
What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. A blood type fungal shift. Exactly. Kyarm knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn. Brother,
You're Texan, you just need a gun and a bucket, right? That is true. Just can shoot all the mosquitoes. The perfect plan. Alright, this time we won't mess it up. This time we throw the rock around the corner. Big Steve does... Aw, what the... The rock got stuck on him. That happens sometimes. Oh, it's because there's a nearby enemy. Oh, come on. Let's see what this enemy is. Get out of here. There you go. Now we can do it. Trying to. There you go. What? Oh, he was left with like barely any health. Those rocks, once they start to phase into him, it's annoying because then it makes it where you shoot more rocks and they also don't hit him very hard because they're blocking. The first rock is blocking the other rocks. We're going to go with Tinker to speed up the run a bit. And grab this. Do you remember when they had to tell people not to shoot tornadoes in the Midwest because the bullets were getting whipped around in random directions? Wait, what? Is that real? Stop trying to shoot the tornadoes. It's not working. Yes. I mean, it doesn't shock me that somebody has shot at a tornado. That part's not. I mean, people obviously do random dumb shit all the time. The fact that a notice needed to be put out to stop shooting at tornadoes, now that's interesting.
I really wish you guys could see
FaZe,
this guy right now.
thanks for gifting us out to Fern Farm. Thank you, FaZe. That FaZe sweat. You know what sucks is we haven't got a teleport all day today. When was the new guy in the corner puking his guts out sound alert removed? 2 years ago? 3 years ago? Been a long time. It's been a while.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Raptor. Thank you, Raptor, for the Prime 5-monther. Appreciate you. Oh, there's a swapper. That kind of scared me for a moment. Swapper, no swapping. We haven't used any heart mage tricks or anything like that today. We've just had because we had stronger hearts in our first mountain. We're at 905 HP now. Not bad. Let's see if we can get Big Steve killed properly this time. Big Steve? What? He just left? Okay, now he's going back. Alright, took a moment, but we got him. I'm gonna leave Iron Stomach in this last mountain because we are gonna do some goofy stuff later. And there's ducks. Deadly heal. Whack. Whack, whack, whack.
Dunk, how do I find out the approximate date of the 1,800th win?
Ooh. I believe there's a website that tracks like all your streams and their titles and stuff, so you could probably almost like scroll through a map and look at the win amount, and you know what I mean, because I have in the title every time, and that could lead you to it. There's a misbuild hiding. The thing is, we're missing like a good homing. So you have the built-in homing here, but that won't. It's only going to work on the trigger. But yeah, I was thinking I'm trying to think of the website. I think like Twitch Tracker probably has something like that. Let me look. Let's go through our history. Look at that. There's us right there. Our little our streamer history. We only go up, baby. We got to keep climbing. Keep climbing. There's my beginning as a little streamer over there in Pokemon Emerald. What? Emerald? I started off actually in Fire Red. You can see it's in my third, but I blasted through that. And then we slowly got addicted to Noita. Not slowly, immediately got addicted and then stuck with it. But if you click somewhere, let's see if it tells the title. Ah, fuck it. Let's see. Click to show details. Does it not tell the name of the stream? Ah, there you go. Yes. So you would go by those numbers. So it says 950. So then you would be like, oops. You'd be like, no, let's go to like this area here. 2,100. All right, that's too far back. Wait, where was I at for that one? 1,780, 1,000. So there you go. That's like using that kind of technique. You could just slowly hone in on the date that we did it. You can search by title. Oh, they said you can even search the title in there. Where's the sub history? I don't think. Where's your sub history? I don't think sub history is a thing that that website's able to pull. I don't think sub history is public information. But that one's also easy to find. If you go through my VODs, you always just look at the corner and then you'll see the sub amount. And then you could just track it from there. Oops, I wasn't paying attention where I was going. People think you're bald for some reason, even though you're so hairful. To prove them, you have hair. I sent an off-stream pic of you and Chase checked this. Some people learning how to use AI and they're just generating. Well, that's okay. Well. wait. It's true. It's true, Coco. All right. Yes, this is one of my off-stream picks.
Smash.
Absolute noob question. Why are you playing a 2025 version? No updates. Why am I playing a 2025 version? Wait, what do you mean by that? 2025 version? Like the build? This is the latest update there's been in Noita. That's the last update ever in the game. If you look at the release notes, you'll see that right here, changes from master build January 25th, 2025. So really, these weren't even like actual updates. The actual last content patch that happened in Noita was April 30th, 2024. I think that is it. No, those are just bug fixes. April 8th, 2024 was the actual last content update in the game. It's been a while. It's been a bit. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and grab that heal. I think I can make use of it. And so we're going to find some other stuff. And I'm going to grab this. And deadly heal. I need you. I wonder if they'll come up with new updates. That's a great question. I wonder that all the time, Clover. All the time. Every once in a while, I'll make a comment that is usually like, you know, something along the lines of maybe the devs will fix or change this one day, and then usually the chat spams copium at me. Cope! But yeah, I hope one day they return, but there's a good chance they won't because they also have their own projects to work on, you know what I mean? Like they have other stuff. While we love Noita, Noita for them is also kind of like a business thing, right? That's was how they made a living, or how they make a living. For us, we just love it. We love the game. You look like Fabio. Did you know Fabio got hit in the face with a Canada Goose in March 1999 while riding a roller coaster? Is that why your face is all jacked up? Wait, is that a true Fabio story? Oh? I wonder why they abandoned Falling Everything. I'm not sure what happened with the whole, you know, marketing out their engine to, you know, other game companies so they can make games on it. It seemed like that was a big thing that they were going to go for, but it just never happened. Or at least as far as we know, it never happened. But you don't have to be too sad because Noita, even if the devs do not ever update the game, it's had its impact. It's had a decent impact on the gamer world. And that's a good thing because it means other indie devs out there who are, you know, maybe they still are passionate about Noita, are inspired by it and stuff. And then that leads to games like this, which are inspired by Noita. They're devs making their own custom engines so they can make games like Noita. Will it be as good as Noita? I don't know, but gotta keep an eye out. You never know when that next Noita like game will come out. I'm always keeping an eye open for it, but yeah, that's Quantum Corp. If you really want to look into it, I'll type !meat bat is the name of the studio that's making it, and the project name though is Quantum Corp. They haven't given it an official name yet. That's its like project name. But yeah, there you go. That link right there in the chat should lead you to their Discord. That's where I was just looking at. That's a Discord. They post videos on it showing their game development and stuff. There hasn't been any recent ones. The reason I cut that one off midway is because we've already watched that one like 20 times on stream. Why it looks like Noita? Those devs intentionally did that. They were inspired by Noita. In fact, on their Discord, they had a months ago, they had like a sign up for testing their game whenever it gets to that point where it's ready to be tested. And so you'd fill out like a little survey. In the survey, it specifically said, have you played Noita before? Because they've talked about it many times where they say that they were inspired by it to make the game that they're currently making. The Fabio Goose photo. Fabio after getting hit by a goose on a ride. Is that his blood or the goose's blood? It's his blood? Oh, okay. It's both? Ooh. It's kind of fucked. This girl looks concerned, but this girl's like, yeah, fuck yeah. She's like, that was awesome. That was amazing. You just took a goose to the face. She's into that shit. That's a very specific thing. I just love it when a guy gets hit in the face with a goose. Well, shit. I guess we're gonna take, yeah, this one. Who's Fabio? You don't know who Fabio is? That's like a old school, like, male model celeb kind of guy. I mean, I don't know what his claim to fame is. It's just off his looks. He always had like long blonde hair. This is like the 70s or 80s or some shit, so it's a little bit old school. Fabio, I don't even know if Fabio's still alive. Is he? Dunk was only 30 back then. If anybody has 25 minutes of their time to spare, one of the best videos on YouTube. 25 minutes? Fabio and the Goose? Listen, we don't have 25 minutes to spare, but is it a video just going into detail about Fabio getting hit in the face with a goose and I guess like the physics of it all? It's my favorite all-time video. It's almost got 1 million views 2 years ago. It's a work of art. That's not a goose. That's not a penis, chat. That's fine. Don't worry. That's like just gelatin that happened to be shaped penis-like. Don't be weird. It's a part of a goose. It's the goose's dick. I don't know. No. It's not a penis, chat. It's a baby penguin? Yeah. Probably. This is my first time on stream. What the fuck, Dunk? What do you mean what the fuck? Chat was the one that linked in that shit. It's not what it seems. It's misleading. I don't think we need any of the other stuff. Do. There's speed up. Even faster black holes. Recoil damper, that is quite nice. We are looking for telly bolts, that's what we need right now, even though we do... I think that one wand did have a return on it, I don't know where I put it. Oh well, we don't need it, we're gonna find a telly bolt. Serious question, when are you gonna win starting from hell? I mean, I've won from the work before, but somebody was asking for a season 2 of random start location. Some people have asked for that. Unsure if and when. Ooh, we do want the homing. Lude says, please no. Just beat the dragon for the first time. Weirdly enough, he, again, did not get frozen. Had enough damage to kill him anyways, though. Oh, nice. Yeah, maybe some of the strats you're using, maybe the freeze isn't, hitting him in the right spot. I don't know. I'd have to see it to know. Billy Bolt, where are you? That is not a teleport bolt. Dunk, you fatty. I'm projecting. I do need to get a bit more exercise these days. Gotta keep the heart healthy. But again, DunkBot 2.0 first, and then comes the exercise. Though I have been building up a foundation of exercise to make sure that I can get into the groove of things with exercising once DunkBot 2.0 is out. You'll see, chat. You'll see. Not copium. When bro tried to exercise, he broke his hip. No, it was not from fucking just trying to exercise, breaking my hip. I was playing basketball, alright? Hey, I got that rebound. I still came out victorious. It just, you know, came with a little bit of pain. Can you dunk? I could dunk if it wasn't for, you know, a little bit of extra girth weighing me down. But when my exercise arc begins, we get back into dunking shape, okay? Don't worry, I'll show you guys when we get back there. Oh? When would that be? After DunkBot 2.0. Damn, that big. Alright, listen. I'm cultivating mass, alright? So that whenever I start to work out, I have all this mass to work with. Grab that. Nice heal setup. Yeah, exactly. We're just bulking. No, not never. You'll see. You'll be seeing the results soon enough. You'll be seeing it. You'll be seeing it. You'll just wait. Just wait. Oh, actually, there's a hook bolt. We could run that.
Dunk has 1 or 2 inches too much of belly fat, that is.
Shut your mouth. All right, we'll use this for our shitty telewand for now. We'll see it. Yeah, you'll see the results. You'll be like, damn, you're looking quite jacked, and I'll be like, yeah, I've just been working out, no big deal. Please, no autographs. You will be seeing it, my friend. Will you undress for us? How are we gonna tell? That's how muscular I'll be. I'll just be fucking ripped, man. Be like this at all times. Fucking won't be able to put my arms down. Too jacked. All right, okay, maybe I'm not gonna... listen, my point is I'm gonna be running a little bit because I have been sitting around for many years now. For a little bit too long. I will get in some more exercise. It's just right now, DunkBot 2.0 is eating up most of my free time. It's all DunkBot's fault. Dunk building up the sleeper build? Exactly, exactly. This takes time. Have you seen the Lat Man? What the Lat Man? The hell is that? Give up on the bot? Never. Dunk, I'm in my 30s. I don't have 30 years to wait for that. We're getting there. Slowly chipping away. Yeah, we have the boomerang. We have one right here. That's why I didn't grab the second one, but I guess the second one couldn't hurt if we really wanted to.
I keep telling you, I put the weight on for a role in a movie. Not for any particular role, but I figured they can always a big fat guy in a movie.
I get you. I hear you. You want to leave your options open. Oh, shit, some acid on that one. Ducks. No, don't go linking me shorts. Oh, wait, is that a short to Lat Man? Do I want to know who Lat Man is? Lat Man's cardio, 5.4 million views. Alright, don't DMCA me, bro. Please. Smash. What the hell? He's got wings! What the fuck? There you go. Bro could fly. He did have wings. I see why they call him Lat Man now. Ooh, here we go.
I'm a seagull, go fuck yourself.
That was basically Dunk? Yeah, we have the same build. Pretty much, right? Your similar build. Okay, grab this. Also bald. Okay. Alright. Chat just sees what they want to see. Did I check that? I did. Same build, different materials. What are you implying? Hmm? You're not using the rock wand, use it as a backpack? Yeah, I should. Because it is kind of just sitting there for looks. We'll throw one last rock out. Ah, so satisfying. Wait. Ow, I accidentally pulled the pollen shots into me. Not my brightest move. That's kind of an interesting one. Let me look at the heal here. Deadly heal. 15 mana versus this one being 20. Trying to come up with a quick and easy way to heal. I mean, I already have methods to heal, but I want one that's really fast so I can be lazy. And the ones we have are not very quick. They're slow heals. Killed that mimic. Teleport! They do exist. They are real. Yay. Well, now that we have these teleports, let's just do the easiest thing there is, which is parallel world. Even though our health is... Oh my god! Okay, let's not get ourselves killed. Even though our health is kind of low, as long as we... Oh my... What is happening? Now we found short tellies. We upgraded... We had that telly for 2 seconds before we got upgraded. Phasing? Ooh. Phasing is kind of badass here. Ow. Please hold. Yo, Baldy, look at that resub. Dark Viper with a Prime 30-monther. He's been lurking today. He's been hiding in the shadows. I see you, Dark Viper. Thanks for the 30-month primage. Appreciate you. The Wand of Swiftness? I think it is Swiftness time. It is Swiftness o'clock. Our build right now is... Oh, shit. Stay away. Our build right now is kind of silly, but it will do. There was an explosion on Drunk? Wait, where? Hold on. I was half paying attention. Where's the explosion on Drunk? You're a hero! You're a genius! The reason... The explosion on Drunk is normally not a very exciting modifier, but today, since it is a holiday in Noita, we are trying to do like a drunk theme, because that's the whole Midsummer apparently is... A lot of it is alcohol related, because in Noita, it's the Hisi base is filled with alcohol and drunk Hisi. My god, we're finding all kinds of stuff right now. Hold up. My brain's trying to process. Can't keep up. Lagging. Exactly. Exactly. Should be enough. Two into that with that. Sure. Oh, dude, there's been some deadly moments. Guys are not messing around today. All northern holidays are alcohol based. Yeah, I've learned that. I've learned that. I was misinformed or uninformed before I joined the Noita community, and then I realized, I see. Makes sense. You're like, hey, do you want to go outside and die in the 10 foot of ice, or do you want to drink? And they're like, I'll just get drunk. Tends to be the go-to. We'll drop that for now. Okay, so my health is a bit too low to the point that I'm actually kind of nervous about going to a parallel world, even though we shouldn't be. Like, Ambrosia would be enough to keep us safe. But just to be 100%, like to be certain that we're going to be fine, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the far left wall, and then whenever I hit it, I'm going to go up, and I'm going to go grab one of the gourds. And remember, the gourds are these free heals that are like always there. Decreased lifetime on the telly. Do I have a decreased lifetime? I have an increased lifetime. I have the opposite of that. Get the Nala from the pyramid boss? Yes, that's what I want to do as well. There's like several things you want to do, but first I wanted to prioritize grabbing the heal. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I thought we were there. Oh, here we go. No, no. No! He broke all my heals, but I grabbed one of them. This is why I gotta be kind of careful with them. Basically what happened is exploding corpses killed the first guy, which is not a big deal. Or I killed the first guy. Exploding corpses went off, not too big of a deal, but it threw the gold nugget. The gold nugget landed in the clump of refreshing gourds, and these are very fragile. So that nugget went flying, hit them, broke them, and in fact I think it broke a couple of them open, which there still was a group of them, but I didn't want to waste the heals, so I tried to jump into them real quickly. Then it led to me killing the other guy, and then yeah, it's a whole thing. But we have a backup refreshing gourd. We got some of the heals. We're good. Why are you not drunk? We'll get there. We will get there. Why are you not drunk IRL? IRL will be drunk in-game. That's where it's more important. That's where it matters. I assume you can't use gourd as a held material, right? Oh, no, no, like, that would be crazy, actually. You hold the gourd and it shifts into something. That'd be pretty wild. I've never heard of anything like that before. See, if you look at my first flask, it looks really weird. That's because it is a beer bottle from the Hisi base. Because again, it's a holiday in Noita right now. Grab this, and then I will be taking the Nala. Don't need that. I think we could do something like this, I think is okay. Here. Woo! You can shift the gourd. I'm pretty sure it changes the healing aura. You can shift the gourd? Like this item. You can... I don't think you can shift that. You can change the visuals of the thing, maybe. Like the... It targets the healing aura instead. Wait, what... Targets. So you're telling me if you hold a gourd and you do a fungal shift, Phoenix says I call bullshit. I'm calling bullshit as well. What is this? Try it? I mean, I don't think it's a thing. You're just making stuff up. I think you're lying. I mean, I'm right. But what you're saying doesn't make any sense. Because you're saying you can hold the gourd and do a fungal shift, but it targets the aura. But the aura is not a material. Where's the song? Oh, yes. My bad, my bad. I was reading chat.
Dunk tails or bald.
I'm going, I'm going. Well, well, well. Looks like I found something Dunk doesn't know. I think you're full of shit. Show me a clip of this. Prove it. Prove it. There we go.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist moms, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails, goo. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, goo. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on ducktails. Goo. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Goo. Not gamble fails on
What?
snails, no ducktails. Goo.
Dude, a silence went off randomly. What the hell's happening with that wiring? Oh, there's a storm outside. Oh. it was the lightning outside. Oh, Teddy. I'll be right back, chat.
Spin. 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 Spin.
Brave the robin ran away. No! Bravely ran away, away.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Thank you, chat, for reminding me about poor little Teddy. He was going to be upset, stuck out there in the rain, but not have been happy. Hold on.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Just dumping out my water because I didn't know if it had any cat hair in it. I don't want any cat hair. All right. Get back to the gaming, yeah? Woo! Mug stream? Yep, mug stream. Ugh. That's the best water? Ew. Cat hair water?
Talking, go to jail.
Alright. He is safe in his little cozy area, and I gave him a cat treat and stuff, so he's happy. Muted? Things muted. We don't
fear
hear
the
you.
moist mob.
I can literally see the audio bar jumping. What's up, Darium? How's it going, Darium? The silence is still in effect. You guys are lying. What's up, Darium? Alright, let's get back to it. You left us? Sorry, it was it's kind of like last minute. Because because whenever the lightnings and stuff, Teddy's scared of thunder. So I chat reminded me, you know, Teddy. I was like, oh crap! I had to go rush and let him in. You left me all alone here. Chat was awful. Yeah, they are known to be pretty crazy. I apologize for leaving you alone with them. Alright. He is not a Thundercat. He is an anti-Thundercat. He hates the thunder. Alright, let's get everything set up here. We're in good shape. We're gonna swap over to an explosion, a drunk mist build now. Because I did say I was gonna run one today. The way we do it is pretty simple. Move that out, this out, this out. Pretty much everything is going to get moved out. I'm going to put down one mist here, one mist here, and I'm going to move the explosion on drunk there. So it's actually really easy. If anybody feels overwhelmed by a build like this, it's kind of like an illusion. It looks like it's some crazy complex build when in reality it's actually not that much at all. All you do, if you look right here, these are all modifiers attached to one spell. Like if I put a spark bolt here, it's all of these modifiers attached to one spark bolt. That's it. That's all there is to it. But with all of this stuff attached to a single spark bolt, the issue is, watch when I spam the spark bolt, watch my mana pool. Even then, it blasts through my mana pool, even though it's just one projectile. If you put an add timer here at the beginning, all of these modifiers between the add timer and the projectile become free. So now when I'm casting it, look at my mana pool. Versus, clearly, that runs out real quick. So this makes all of this free. And instead of attaching it to a spark bolt, I'm actually going to attach it to a mist of spirits. So from there, if we put down another mist, even though this mist is before this mist, if I want this mist over here to get all of these modifiers just like this one has it, all you need is like a double. By putting a double here, it means this mist is grouped with this one. If this one has any modifiers, it shares it with other projectiles in the group. So for example, if I put down a triple, put down a mist, you don't have to put a mist. You can put a triplicate bolt, and you could put a spark bolt. There's a triple spell. 1, 2, this is number 3. Number 3 has all the modifiers, gives them all to 2 and 1, so now all of these get these modifiers. Well, with this in mind, what we're doing is the spark bolt double trigger. That's pretty much like a spark bolt with a double built into it. We put down the mist right here, and then this mist will share all of its effects with this mist because of the double effect. And now I can shoot this out. I am now shooting out mists that'll home onto enemies and blow up. So let's, and you know what? We can put an increased lifetime in the group as well. Let's check how they are looking. It's shredding.
Dunk, my wife found my drawer full of notes with chainsaw wrapping explanations, WD-40, hair growth products, and 2 pictures of you cosplaying as Alchemist. She wants a divorce. Can you advise?
What?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't know what the hell 0 damage. He's drunk. He's drunk. Atari 0, thanks for the 2-monther. Hello, hello. Tier 2 2-monther. Thank you, Atari. Appreciate the generosity. Zach Paints, thanks for the tier 1 3-monther. That's 3 months of tier 1, actually. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, thank you. Where's my advice? Listen, I don't know. First off, pictures of me cosplaying as Alchemist. Share this picture first, and then I'll believe you. Longtime YouTube VOD watcher, first time catching your streams. Yo, what's up, Zach? Zach Paints, I appreciate the generosity, my dude. And thanks for watching the VODs. What are we doing today? Drunk stuff? That should be fine. And that, and that. What exactly are you doing in this run? Because today is a holiday in Noita, it's mainly like alcohol themed and stuff. So we're doing an alcohol themed run because of it being a holiday. If you want to see all the holidays in Noita, just type !holiday in the chat. It'll give you a link to the specific wiki page that lists the holidays that are celebrated in Noita. This one's
Yo, I got a
Midsummer.
new job this week. I start in July. It's a really great step up, and I will likely be a software dev team lead in a year.
Yo. Exciting stuff going on in your world there, Atari Zero. Congratulations, man. Congrats, congrats. Do you need, yeah, I need fire immunity pretty bad, actually. Because my health is getting so high that the fire damage scales, you know, percent, and it means it's starting to hurt. It is hurting. Do 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 do. We are, and we're playing Noita. Hello, what's up there? That Oblox Pro? Oblox Pro? Yeah, you gotta get back on that Noita life. It's the good life. Trying to decide for our challenge today. Actually, you know what? We'll do a quick glance at the Hisi base because some people weren't here earlier when I went through the Hisi base. That's the main thing that you're gonna notice about today's holiday. Most other stuff you won't notice too many changes, but if you get to the Hisi base, you'll be like, wait, this is a bit different. So get down here. And roll that. Dissolve powder, sure, whatever. So when you get into the Hisi base, you'll notice that the Hisi guys are naturally drunk, and that includes the healers, so they don't shoot very accurate. And then there's these bottles all over the place. They don't seem like they're much, but those bottles actually can be useful. They pretty much just are. It's just like a flask, like a regular flask in Noita, a regular potion in Noita, and they just reskinned it into a beer bottle. That's it. It's supposed to be like the Hisi are just sitting around getting drunk, celebrating the holiday. But you can always pick up those bottles, and when you pick them up... Okay, let me get rid of this heal. Are these broken? Okay. Well, it sucks because when they're broken, they're just laying there. It's hard to tell that they're broken. They don't break like normal flasks. Let me find one. There's one that's not broken. So whenever you find them, they'll either be completely empty like this one, or I think actually sometimes they may just have like a pixel of water in them. Or is it beer? Let's see. Maybe it's just always empty. Couldn't remember. It's been too long, man. Been too long. They're sitting around celebrating and you come in and kill them all? Listen. They shouldn't have been slacking, alright? Their boss brought me in. I'm here for a performance review. If you don't meet the standard, then we have to kill you. That's the rules. Oops. That's pretty brutal. I'd say it's pretty much the normal rules, right? That's a standard. Ooh, here we go. There's some Rainbow Glimmer, which Rainbow Glimmer I don't think will have like any result on the mist. Oh, actually, I guess the little point of origin, I guess, gets a little bit of color, but that's about it. We'll toss one of the accelerating shots and swap it out with that one. In fact, it's probably better off just running it like this. Yeah. Good enough for me. Union Breaker Dunk. Oh no! I'm siding with the capitalists. Well, there's a lot of polymorphine right there. The reason I felt it was kind of necessary to point out that whole thing about the flask is some people are probably looking at my first flask and wondering what the hell it is. It's just a water flask. I was just using it, the beer bottle as the water flask just for the fun of it today. On non-holiday days, is there a method to get the special items like SEMA? Great treasure chest, maybe. So SEMA, I believe you should be able to get from a treasure chest. This one specifically, though, is a different kind of SEMA. It's damn it, where do I find a label for it? Actually, I'll just pull up the SEMA balls. Oh, don't SEMA balls. So look here on this holiday here on Vapu. Actually, there's several holidays, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. But on Vapu or Vapu, there's SEMA and beer. This SEMA is the one that I feel like you can get them from like treasure chests and stuff. I could be wrong, but I feel like. But then there's this other one here, which is the Midsummer Mead. It's a rare potion which applies the wet status effect, blah, 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 blah. I don't know if you can get this one outside of the holiday. I've never noticed it on like drop lists before. That doesn't mean it's not there. I just maybe never have taken notice to it. This one could be that it's specific only today, only during Midsummer. SEMA is a Finnish alcoholic drink. So yes, lots of this version of SEMA, the Midsummer Mead, and then there is beer. I don't think there actually is any regular SEMA spawns. See, it's just these two. They replace regular spawns at a 9% chance. So basically 1/10 of all your flasks have been replaced with these like alcohol drinks, which in Noita is kind of a big deal. 1/10 of all your flasks. That's a lot of flasks. Like, at least on a long run, that's a lot of flasks, you know? Short runs, maybe that isn't that much. Vapu. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I need to grab the better homing, put it there. So we have 2 forms of homing. We have 3 forms of homing, actually. So we have regular homing, short range homing, and area teleport.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. What's up, Dimbai? Yo. You're currently just drunk murdering everything in Noita. The drunk part mainly just being that the fact that we are using we're using Mist of Spirits, which are just alcohol mists. It's like the shittiest of the mist spells. So if you're ever looking to run a mist build, you can build ones way better than this, since we're using the crappiest version of them. Oh, a swapper swap me. Not cool, man. Not cool. Appreciate the Gremlin raid. Actually, Electric Arc is something to consider with the double miss, isn't it? We'll see. Oops. Not here. You're making mozzarella sticks? You want some? Oh, I fucking love mozzarella sticks. I'm down, Professor. Hook me up. Who doesn't love mozzarella sticks? You'd have to be one messed up bastard to turn down some mozzarella sticks. Oh my god. Once per stream food rant. Never had mozzarella sticks. It's just like a fried piece of cheese. Cheese, awesome. Frying something, deep fried anything, delicious. It's a win-win.
Are Noita holiday events something that happen on any run during that period or daily run only?
They're any run during that period of time, and it goes by your local, like your actual computer clock. So if you were to ever trick your game into thinking that it's Christmas today, like by changing your computer clock into Christmas, then it would actually spawn in the Santa Hisi. Even if you're playing the daily run, If you're playing the regular run, whatever. It just goes by that your computer clock. Double explosion on drunk? Actually, was there another one? Oh, there isn't a... I actually don't know if this benefits too much, but we'll do it just because it is in theme with the run, and as long as I put it after the ad timer, it's free anyways, so... Fine with me. Good eye, good eye. I really need that fire immunity. Fire immunity, there you are. I'll take it. Double shield. More homing. You know what? I'll get rid of one of the short range. There's not really any reason to have that. Double those. Looking good. That's how I got the Santa. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you because it's a pretty easy holiday to miss. Usually people around Christmas time are a little bit busy, so it's not unheard of to be like, fuck, I just missed Christmas. You know, nobody, I think I'm one of the few people that are like, all right, it's Christmas, time to play some Noita. With that said, there are some like apps and stuff online that you can like, because it is a little bit risky to go changing your actual computer clock. Sometimes that can really fuck with like Windows shit. So it's easier to just, there's like an app that you can download that is like a date/time changer. What it does is you can choose whatever app, like whatever game you're running, and feed it a certain time in date. And that's simply what I use if I ever am doing anything with that. You played Noita during Christmas? Well, hell yeah, man. We're the same. The Noita addicts. Wait, why are we going all the way up here? We can just go through the dragon route. Foolish me. How close are you to 10,000 hours? 9,567 hours. 567.8 hours, specifically. I think my build will be kind of not great against a dragon. Speed up. Wait, what were the stats on that one? Kind of a weird one. Very weird one. Will they be a 10,000 hours event? Probably not, but I don't know. We'll see. We gotta put a lot of mist down. There we go. Didn't want him getting too much speed. Otherwise, we can have some problems. Not great. Yeah, I did have some really good mana charge. No denying that. Did you do the rest of the time to 10,000 in a single run? Like 500 hours of... Is that what you're saying? Are you crazy? Have you lost your mind? This wand is going to be terrible at trying to kill the alchemist, but I'm going to see what happens if I do. Ah! Not the worst ever. Not the worst. Do that, I guess. The reason I was doing that is because I was thinking I want to swap up what, like how my heals are set up, and or like how my black holes are set up. There's like several things that we should probably change. Bingo in the chat. Did you call me Baldylocks? What? Albrandt, what you got here? Enters the overgrown cave, builds new wand, utilizing always cast. Wait. Utilizing the homing one. I totally forgot about that. Albrint. Chase is streaming, kills the alchemist. Oh, you just got it from that one. I see. Buys from alternate job. It's true. It's true. You got the Bingo Master glasses. Let's award it to him. Boom. There you go. There you go. That's a real bingo. Clear your bingo cards if you were playing, because Albrint already has it. He beat you to it. Alright, so then we're going to grab this. And what are we going to do here? I think what we're going to do is make this the heal wand. Make this the black hole wand. We don't need the implicate anymore, because we're going to use a Greek letter to copy. The implicate method is whenever you're having to use like kind of these funky wands. The regular Greek letter ones are more obvious. Last spell, first spell. Let's make it the first spell on the wand. So then we put the chainsaw here. Let's get rid of these charges. Pretty good. Wow, something just fucked me up. And then our tele wand is okay, except for the fact that we also want... actually, you know what? Let's go... How's that look? Good. Alpha goes here. Move the heels to the front of the wand. It's gonna be fucked up for a bit. Triple there. Let's see. Okay, it's a bit scuffed because now the heels have Nala on them. We'll figure that out in a bit, I guess. We need to grab like an expiration trigger or a timer. Actually, we can just grab like any of the add whatever and I can make it work. Right. Wait, what was this? Bullshit. Garbage. Garbage. Add trigger. That is fine. So we go add trigger here to this add timer. This timer goes here to this thing here. Move that there. How are we looking? Perfect. So essentially, the teleport bolt will shoot forward and then die off after just a couple frames because of the Nala. And because of the add timer, it makes it so that whenever the teleport dies, it shoots off the spell after it, which is the alpha. Alpha copies the heal. So every time I teleport forward, it shoots off a heal afterwards. And the reason we had to do it in this weird way was because if we had the heal as just like outside the group, just chilling like this, then the issue is the Nala, which kills a spell very quickly, kills the teleport quickly, but it also kills off the heal very quickly. So this means that the heal is unable to hit the player. It's unable to help me. So I wanted the Nala to be on the telebolt, not on the heal, which is what required us to do the little bit of a weird setup. And so now tellies fly far, and we can do this. We're looking good. Do you ever wrap back to the add trigger / timer? You could have them proc twice since add timer discards the first one. You just need multicast. Yeah, but then we're going to have to deal with the mana cost, which would be quite expensive. Very expensive. The second time they do cost. I did a job application as a junior dev. Wish me luck and thanks for being here and that you calm my nerves. Hey, don't be stressed, my dude, Nusper. Whatever. If it doesn't work out, that's just because there's a better one coming up. You just got to keep your eyes open, eyes and ears, you know, paying attention, because there will be something coming up for you that'll be the perfect opportunity. So if it's meant to be, you'll get it, Nusper. Just be confident. Confidence is the key. It's all gonna work out. Not copium, that's factium. Listen, I was working at a library, bored as hell, and was like, hey, I have an economics degree. I should probably do something with this. I want to change the pace. I don't know, was very, very unmotivated, bored with life, I guess, maybe? I don't know. And then, so I left there. Then I started streaming. Then Noita came out, I became addicted, and look at me now, I'm a professional man-child. I play video games and hang out with you guys. Now, obviously that probably won't last forever, but I'll enjoy it while it lasts, and it's just one of those things, it worked out. So be confident. Live in the dreams? Oh hell yeah. I definitely try not to take anything for granted because, you know, there's no guarantee for a tomorrow. Just enjoy it while it lasts. Yo, Atari Zero, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, man. He's supporting that man-child. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Any backups ready for like if streaming like goes under? I mean, I have an economics degree, so I would have to put that to use. I think my hardest thing would be like if I was applying to stuff that you have like a resume, you know. I don't know how I fully explain to them how things went. They're like, what's this gap right here? I'm like, do you know of Twitch? I was there. I was streaming. I've been in jail. Is that the better way to approach it?
Ha ha ha, support your local man-child / bald degenerate.
Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it, Atari Zero. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Just say OnlyFans. That's probably the better way to go about it. Have you heard of OnlyFans? Well, I was a top creator on there, so don't mean to brag. They're like, what? Like, oh, what I mean to say is, have you ever seen these YouTube pranksters? That was me. You can tell them all the time you were late and ended the stream early. What? What are you talking about? You're just making stuff up now. You're just making stuff up. Didn't know that about you. Do you invest? Any general suggestions you can share? I mean, I wouldn't go to me for any investing advice unless you're talking about because of the economics degree. The economics degree, it's a little aged
Tell them
now.
how you used your econ degree to build an NFT economy on Twitch.
There you go. Wait a second, not NFTs though. I don't know, I found economics interesting. That kind of stuff, I enjoy it, but I wouldn't say like I'm necessarily good at it. I don't really do any investing. I don't really have like the extra funds that I would, because when it comes to that kind of investing stuff, besides like trying to save, you know, you try to save stuff, but investing can be one of those things that you gotta have the extra funding to start investing in that kind of stuff. Mine is more like bank account, saving for if I have an emergency kind of thing. Oh shit, I just threw my ambrosia. Do I need ambrosia today? Yes, I do. So let me pour this out. Am I drunk? Not yet, but we're getting there. Okay, we want a little bit of ambrosia in here. There we go. We got the ambrosia. We're good. Show them Twitch chat whenever you talk about your previous employer. This was my boss, and just show them Twitch chat. They're like, what the fuck? Is your boss sexually harassing you? I'm like, yes, every day. Listen, chat, it was ruled in the courts that being called bald is sexual harassment in, like, the UK or some shit? I can't remember where it was. But still, it counts. Solar's HR? Okay, that actually would be kind of scary. Solar as your HR? Like, I'd like to report something. He's like, I don't care. You're like, what? Oh, come on. Help.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You know, OnlyFans started as a genuine Patreon sort of site, like for artists. Then someone figured out that selling titty pictures isn't forbidden, and it's all downhill from there. I've heard that before. I have no idea how accurate that is, but I've definitely heard that. That's how my HR is. Okay, listen, your username is PervySage93. I think you probably should be grateful that your HR is that way, because you may have gotten let go of a long time ago. They're like, I'd like to report this. They're like, we don't fucking care. You're like, yes, excellent. He's a Naruto fan. Listen, I'm sure that's what they were telling HR. Like, this guy is role-playing as Jiraiya and is watching me through a peephole. He's just a big Naruto fan. We don't care.
No shame in doing a couple of Raid Shadow Legends streams to get that investment money. I, for one, will show up and pretend to have fun so you can get that bag.
I appreciate you. No, that's like part of the fun of like being in the position I'm in, is I just keep doing what I want to do, and then as long as I'm able to sustain, basically just pay my bills and survive, then I'm happy. I'm happy. And if one day that luck runs out, well, then it was meant to be. Is that implacable? Implacable? We're going with implacable. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate the kindness. It's actually true. OnlyFans, even the maker said they didn't want it to go this route and is trying to revert it back, but marketing is stopping him from doing so. Maybe that was marketing or HR telling him to say that publicly. It would look good. They're like, listen, act like you didn't want it to. This was accidental. Gonna be so hard to go to an actual job where you can't just look at chat to have the answer handed to you. It would be hard to go back to an actual job. I don't think it would be for that reason. I don't think it would be for the fact that I'm lacking Twitch chat to find out what to do next. Alright, what do we grab in here? I'm missing, like, saving grace. Yeah, exactly. We got Google. We got AI. We'll be just fine. But yeah, as for that advice earlier, talking about, I think they were mainly talking about from an economics perspective, general investing advice. So I didn't really have anything there. But if you're talking about advice as like, you know, how I ended up in the streaming world, I mean, the key to my surviving as a streamer has been that I was never in a situation where I was going to be like homeless if I didn't make enough money. You know, like some people, they dive into the streaming world and are like, hey, if I don't get enough subs, I'm not eating. Well, that kind of stuff is how you take the fun out of like the streaming world, because it's like the more real life is present in streaming, the less fun it is. When you're able to just play video games and goof around, then that's when you're able to really enjoy streaming, right? So the reason I was able to do that was because, you know, I've you know, been with my girlfriend forever now. She's my partner, and she was like with me on this journey, and it basically was like cool with me taking the little risk, you know, diving into the streamer world and just, you know, seeing how it works out. But because of that, it means that, like, you know, the financial burden wasn't 100% on me. So then I was able to just have fun hanging out with you guys and goofing around. And I just figured, if it, you know, whatever, I'll just do this as long as I'm able to. And then from there, I go back to actually like a real job. And it's been like 6 years now, which is cool. But the first couple years, I was not like self-sustained, meaning like I couldn't just solo take care of all the bills on my own. But these days I am in a place where I can take care of all my bills on my own, and I'm surviving, and it's awesome, man. But again, that's a kind of like a privileged position to be in, where you can have somebody else to rely on, so you can do some like man-child thing, right? We're like, I'm gonna go try and play video games on the internet. It's a very lucky position to be in. But I think that also is a kind of a key to being able to be successful with streaming. I guess everybody has a different journey, but for myself, being able to just focus on having fun makes it way easier to stream. Because if you're having to stare at like numbers and analytics and stuff all the time, you're gonna start saying, that's where you get those people with the crazy takes where they talk about like streaming being like so difficult. And I mean, statistically, it's not likely that you will have like some kind of big success, but it's not, when you are able to like make a living off of it, it's a very easy job, right? It's like a dream job kind of scenario. But then you have people that are in that dream job scenario and then talk about how hard it is being a streamer. Well, it's like, I think they're just so focused on the analytics side of it that you forget about the fact that you're literally just having fun, you know? I also think that a big part of your Twitch success are your immaculate vibes. I appreciate you. Hopefully they're not creepy vibes. I feel like chat sometimes tries to steer us off a weird road, and I have to try to, like, you know, steer us back. And I'm like, all right, come on, let's see. Bring down the degeneracy. It's the NFTs. NFTs are not part of the vibes. Who the hell describes the vibes as NFT? Sound like terrible vibes. On the days you don't shave, I get creepy vibes. All right. Don't. Okay. I get that one. Don't look at my face, damn it. Don't look at me. We're kind of getting screwed. If you're curious why the run's really dragging on, it's because we're missing extra life or saving grace, or there's just so many things I would like to have right now, which we have not gotten, even though we are several parallel worlds in. Extra life right there. Just had to complain about it. Will you guys get married? Are you my girlfriend on her alt account? No, I'm just joking. Yeah, of course. You're in the common law marriage with her now. She is no longer your girlfriend, sir. That is true. In fact, there's been like legal issues with like I won't name the specific streamer, but because of having situations like that where his partner, he was with her, I guess, for so long while having success as a Twitch streamer that she actually sued him as his common law marriage wife, which led to a lot of drama. I didn't name any names. You guys are naming the names. All right, that's not me. I didn't name it, but yeah, that's like a thing. I don't know if that's a thing outside the U.S. Do they have stuff like that over in Europe? It makes sense that like a law like that would exist. No, it's not. I don't know, Rionette. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense? Well, it does make sense. No, it's supposed to be, so like, the problem is, you know, there's people that are together for long periods of time, and you know, not everybody, like marriage can mean different things to different people, right? But you know, some people aren't exactly, it's not like a top priority in their life. They look at it like when they find that partner, they're with them, whether they're considered a girlfriend or a wife or a husband or a boyfriend, whatever they're considered. It's just like a label, right? And so because of that, they're like, marriage is not important. But people don't realize that if you're together with somebody for like 15 years or whatever, your life can change a lot, and you could be, this partner could become very financially dependent on you because maybe you guys did something together, maybe whatever it is. The point is your lives are like revolving around each other, and financially this can be a very big deal. Well, imagine after 15 or 20 years, let's say something extreme. You're together with a person for 30 years and you help them achieve success, and then one day you're separate, and because you weren't married, that person's success is 0%. Like you have no access to it whatsoever. That would be pretty shitty. So it makes sense where it could matter. Obviously, like all laws, people then abuse that shit, could have no part in a person's success at all. And if anything, they could maybe hinder somebody's success, but then of course try to abuse the law to then get like they were married, like, hey, I want half of everything, that kind of stuff. So there's a reason it's there, but obviously it can very easily be abused. It's the same thing you see with like, damn it, what's the term whenever a person, squatter, like at a house. You see that before, where people just like walk into a house and they're like, this is my house now. And then people are like, what do you do about this? And they're like, that's their house. There's nothing you can do. And it leads like there's all this legal trouble. Like a person in the US can literally just like walk into like a home and try to like claim dibs on it. And then it'll sometimes take years to get them out of a house. By the time they get the squatters out of the house is like destroyed. It's like completely fucked up. And you say, well, how the hell does a law, why would that even be a thing? How could a person just walk in home and be like, dibs, it's mine? But it's because they had like rules put in place so that, you know, people who were renting out, they couldn't just on the drop of a hat kick people out of a house. You had to give them like a heads up. You had to go through these legal things. There's all these different reasons for it. But when they put these laws in place, people always find reasons to abuse it. People always find ways to take advantage of, like, you know, things like that. I think damn it, I wish I could remember this. This is some old some old law of some kind. Remember, like, so way back in the day, in like the US history, I don't know, shit, what was this? Probably like the 70s or the when was like the Dust Bowl? It's probably even further back than that. When was the Dust Bowl? Oh shit, the 70s, the 40s. Okay, I was off by about 30 years. Actually, wait, the law may have been in the 70s. No, the law is probably like in the 50s. Anyways, the point is, there was this event that happened, I guess in the 40s or some shit, where they basically over-farmed some of this area to the point that, like, the soil was losing this nutrients, all this kind of bullshit, led to lots of dust and crap in the air. And it was very bad for farmers. It was bad for people, all this crap. So then they created a law, or they put some things in place so that farmers could be paid even when they're not farming. Like you were getting paid to be a farmer and not grow something on certain parts of your land, right? It's a very general way to put it. But this makes sense. You're like, hey, this guy has to keep growing crops. It's his job. How is he going to survive? And at the same time, you're like, but if he keeps doing this is going to create, you know, all the nutrients in the soil going to get fucked up. We're going to end up with another Dust Bowl. So they came up with this idea to pay farmers to not farm on certain years. Well, when that happened, all of a sudden you had all these people in politics become farmers. It's like, wait, what? There are people who created the law or had a part in creating the law and then proceeded to buy land that they didn't have to farm because they knew they were going to be paid for it. So the point is, there's usually a good reason behind some of these things, but then obviously somebody's always going to abuse it. that was a very general, like, I'm sure there's a way more detail in that Dust Bowl shit, but you could look into it. Exploits go crazy, exactly. Exploits go crazy. We say that as we're playing a game that we're abusing a lot of things that may or may not be exploits. Like filthy animals abusing exploits. Anyways, here's how you here's how you bug this out and get 10 million HP. The game of life. Going from squatters to farmers, it's insane. It's just like saying there are things put in place to protect people, and then there's always shitty people that are like, I can abuse this. And the law will be on my side. Farmers is an easy one because there's been so many things put in place to protect farmers to try to help them out because they're kind of a big deal. Kind of fucking prop up, like wherever you live, they keep the food chain going, the food supply. But then there's a lot of people that take advantage of laws put in place for farmers. I'm sure the gods hate us just as much as we hate politicians. I don't know if it's possible to be that much. Some pretty steep hate. Do you know you specifically can't buy any shares in potato stocks because one person cornered the entire potato market one time in the USA? Wait, really? One person? I'd imagine back then they, like, I'm sure they had to be a conversion to modern day currency, but they had to be balling as fuck. One person cornered the potato market? It was lewd. Can you mod the God's message and replace it with the yachts? Never. Never. Goddamn weebs. Disgusting, filthy weebs. They're everywhere. Oh, was it onions, not potatoes? Oh, let's look into this later. It's kind of, it sounds like an interesting story. But sounds like classic as well. Somebody finding a way to... I mean, I guess that person, you can't blame them. They're like, hey, I can make a shit ton of money and screw everybody else. I mean, I guess you can blame them. It's a pretty shitty thing to do. But the greed blinded them. Just like many of our politicians. Blinded by the greed.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Grab this. This. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. What am I missing for the challenge? I wanted to have saving grace because I was wanting to also experiment a little bit with the overeating mechanic. And yeah, I wanted to try some stuff. But it is not appearing. No matter how far we travel. Oh, you know what I just realized? We have boomerang that we could attach to our heel there, don't we? Yeah, that way we have boomerangs to us. Duh. Saving grace isn't real. Makes sense. You're not real, man. Talking about the Agricultural Adjustment Act? You talking about the one where they try to protect farmers? I don't know. Honestly, I think it got redone. I think the old law may not still be in place. The one, because they had so many people that passed the law go on to abuse it. I have no idea. It was some old story, I'm sure, just educating. It's just something I've heard back in the day, that teaching people about how something put in place meant to do good can do a lot of damage, or it can be abused. Mimikium from the eye room? Oh, smart, 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 smart. Was that Mimikium in there, actually? Hold up. You're a genius. Whoa. Whoops. Alright, so I think we have everything in place that we want. We're going to do the drunk part of the run now. Well, we've already done a part of it. Our main build that we're running right now is Mist of Spirits drunk damage. But we also have like other damage attached to it. But the Mist of Spirits are the only things doing damage. And it's doing pretty good damage. Back in 1933? Oh shit, what the fuck? This is going back even further. My timeline's scuffed. We're going pre-World War II? Oh, there you go. That's Great Depression era. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. World War 1.5? Weren't you born pre-World War II? Hilarious. Hilarious. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to reach the bottom, then we're going back to the main world, and we're going to do the other parts of the run. The other drunk-related stuff. Does the end of everything always drop a greater treasure chest, even in parallel worlds? Yep. Yep.
Do it.
Kind of there chilling. Wait, did I grab Electric Community? I did. So that means we could run this now. I totally forgot. Wait, does it not? Oh, Mist of Spirits doesn't do any... I always forget, man, because Mist of Spirits is so garbage. It is terrible with the electric arc. It doesn't arc at all. Oh, it does arc a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I don't know what caused that. Oh, it's because there has to be, like, liquid material, I guess, between it. I don't know. Sometimes it's arcing pretty good. Just classic Mist being annoying. You found 6 ad manas before the Hisi base? God damn. That's a good run. That's a good ass run. Imagine if you were in charge of releasing World War II, the world would be such a better place. I was in charge of releasing World War II. What does that even mean? What? It would never be released? Okay, it's a DunkBot 2.0. I see what you're doing there. You know what? You're on the list. You're on the list, and when no, not you got. I got you, bitch. I will get you in the end. All right, you motherfucker. I will get you in the end. No. You're gonna load up DunkBot 2.0, and it's gonna have a picture of me giving you the middle finger, and you're not even gonna complain because you're gonna know exactly that you deserve this. All right, this moment right here, I want you to remember it. Gonna factor into your DunkBot 2.0 experience. So DunkBot 2.0 web-based or a Bitcoin miner? No, it's not web-based. Well, maybe at one point, but don't worry about it. Sounds like feature creep that just delays the release. No, there's no feature creep. We're fine. We're fine. Speaking of which, let's get back to the main world. We got no more delay in this run. Alright, we're in the main world again. Because we took the portal. Taking us home. Then we go up. let's just go here. I'm about to sneeze. Woo! What does a sweat deposit reward do? That's how you move your channel points into the bank so that you can spend it. Because Twitch's API is really limited, so it doesn't let us spend directly from the channel points if we want to do really fun creative stuff, which is, I know, a little bit annoying, but oh well. It's the best we can do for now. All right, we jump into the ambrosia. All right, we're good on that. And then... Let me think how I want to approach this. Let me go grab the beer. Oh wait, this one's milk. We don't want milk. We want the other island right here so that we can get our hands on the beer. There it is. You drink the beer, you get the mildly boozed effect. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Just Paper. I appreciate the love, man. It's unfortunate Twitch's point system has very limited functionality, but it's probably a good lesson that if you want something done right, you need to do it yourself, or in Dunk's case, ask Solar. So Mind's Eye, don't forget him, ask Solar and Mind's Eye. They both been working on some cool shit for you guys. Yeah, so we can pour in the Mimicium, the beer into the Mimicium, make a ton of beer. But the issue is the overeating. So basically, if you weren't here earlier, you're going to be a little confused. What I was thinking is we just drink enough beer that we go, our satiation is over 1,000%. Our stomach is full over 1,000%, which means like we grab Iron Stomach, drink, boom, we're super full. But Chow was like, wait, we want to see that you're drunk for over like, I don't know, I said 1,000%, so I guess they were thinking 1,000 seconds of drunkenness. And I was like, well, that's going to be torture on our eyeballs to have to experience that for like the entire run. So then we argued for a little bit, so I thought, fuck it. Well, but because if we grab Iron Stomach and we try to drink the beer, apparently you won't get the booze effect because Iron Stomach ignores. Iron Stomach makes it where you can eat most things in Noita and not have any side effects. That's not true for 100% of things, but for a lot of things it is true. So I believe the beer won't give you a boozed effect. So how do we fill our stomach up to 1,000% while not having Iron Stomach and all that? Well, apparently whiskey is the key to making your character as drunk as possible with as little as possible. But I also wanted to experiment with using ambrosia to protect us from the explosion of overeating. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes too much sense, but that's 1,000 seconds is only 17 minutes. Yeah, that's not too bad, right? But I don't know if we'll be able to, like, if we go for 1,000%, if it'll also eat, like, I think it'll go beyond maybe 1,000 seconds. Use the special day drink. You're talking about... I think there was some... Did I leave it over here? No, that one's beer. Let me go find one that you're talking about, because we have ran past many of them today. Another ambrosia. Fuck, where did I put some of that stuff? Oh, there it is, right there. So you're saying you wanted me to do it with the Midsummer drink. The Midsummer Sema. Sema nuts. Alright, you get this. There you go. This one? Is that the one you were hoping for? Let me... getting stuck on everything. Alright, let me see if I take a sip of this. We gotta do some math here. 10% or 10% on the stomach, 10 seconds here. Okay. Oh shit, I'm starting to throw up. Wait, what did I eat something I wasn't supposed to? Oh, I'm just so drunk. Okay, we're good. Am I gonna keep throwing up the whole time? We do, so we have to watch out for... Please don't get in my thing over there. So if I start throwing up, so we focus on... Oh, actually, it wouldn't be that hard to get that drunk then, would it? Am I still throwing up? Because the throwing up will empty our stomach. So when you're wasted, you throw up. Let me think. Let me think. Was 1,000%? Well, I was gonna do... We'll do both. We'll do 1,000 seconds and we'll do 1,000% of our stomach filled with some kind of alcoholic drink. I'm just trying to decide on the best way to go about this for the 1,000 seconds here. Basically, 1,000 would be 10 flasks of it. Can you still get drunk with iron stomach? People were saying you can't. We'll test that afterwards. I'm just kind of brainstorming for the moment how I would go about, because we don't want to vomit in the mimicium. So I think we go over here. We create a huge pool of mimicium. Probably... Oh, that's way too far. Probably down here. Throw a little bit this... Oh, I got some vomit in there. No! Wait. Oh, it worked out. I think. Yay, it worked out. There was definitely some vomit in there. We got quite lucky. Alright, so if we start to drink this... Dude is gonna start throwing up. As our stomach is filling up, we're throwing up what's emptying our stomach. But we've overeaten a bit. I gotta slow down for a moment. Kinda hard to see. A little bit. We're about a little over a third of the way there. Okay, we're halfway. Get healed up. I put off doing this earlier because of the blur that comes from this. I argued with chat that having to play like this for the entire run, or for a long period in the run, would probably really fucking suck. Hold on, keep barfing. Come on.
Do it.
Come on, throw up. Alright, still gotta empty our stomach more. Dunk is my favorite streamer. Aw, thank you there, Obelix. Obelix. The healing wand is so pretty. You like it? Kind of hard to look at the screen right now. It's hurting my eyes, man. My eyes. Come on, barf up the rest. We're so close. Trying to reach 1,000 seconds. We're at 630. Come on, throw up the rest. I like how all the vomit is just like pouring over there. Weak sauces can't handle a little blur. It's kind of giving me a headache, honestly. Might need to switch to audio only for the next 20 minutes. I can feel the headache starting. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. It's like, it's hard to... It's like you don't want the screen to be too large. If you're like full screen in this, it'll give you a headache for sure. You think, oh, eat the vomit so that it will vomit faster? That could be a good strategy, actually. Let me see. Let me try that strategy real quick. I think so. I think that's working, is it right? That we have the food poisoning and we have the drunk effect together. Good call, chat. Yeah, a little bit of vomit science right there. Good call. You guys had... I didn't know you guys had secret vomit strats that you were holding back. Not telling me about. An ultra top secret vomit tech. $200 seconds left. Then we'll hit this. You're going to have a major hangover tomorrow so bad you're not going to be able to stream tonight. It's true. It'll be chat's fault. It'll be all their fault. We are so close. Damn it, I need some more of that vomit tech. There it is. Alright, here we go. I think we can bring it home with this one. We're trying to reach 1,000 seconds. We're going for 1,000% on the stomach being filled, but just because people were arguing earlier about the drunk effect, I don't know, man. There we go. We have the 1,000 seconds of drunkenness. Then we'll do the 1,000% in just a moment, but while we have the drunkenness going, I think the fitting thing to do would be to drive our friend Carl here. Kids, don't drink and drive. It's dangerous.
Did it! Son of a bitch did it!
There we go. Definitely giving me a headache. Carl, there you are. How do you control him? It's so annoying, I know. It's definitely a weird one. So the way you go back about controlling Carl, I can get him over here. It's relative to your character. So what it means is like, so my cursor, which this is going to be a bad time to kind of explain this since the screen's so blurry, but my cursor is currently above my character, right? So this is above me. So if I press the levitation button, whatever your levitation button is, in my case I use spacebar mostly, the ship is going to steer in the direction that I am pointing relative to myself. So if I press levitate, it goes up. See how it's shooting up? If I have the cursor to the left of my character and I hit levitate, you're going to see that the ship goes to the left. Even though the cursor is right of the ship, it doesn't matter. It's relative to your character. It doesn't even pay attention on where the ship is. This is what causes it to be so misleading. Because if it was about where the cursor is relative to the ship, it would be a lot more intuitive to control it. But since it's like about where your character is, that's where people get so confused on controlling it. So pretty much just, I tend to hold the levitation button, and I am just always levitating. Like right now, even when my levitation runs out, my character has ran out of levitation, but I'm still holding the levitate button, and I'm just pointing with my cursor where I want the ship to go relative to my character. And I'm using the teleport bolt to actually do the movement. So I'm going to keep the cursor below my character, and I'm going to hold levitate. Fuck, hopefully we didn't lose track of that ship. Oh, there it is. I guess it got too far away, so it lost control.
Jeez.
There we go. It's raining pretty hard out there. I don't think it's supposed to...
This is the police. You are going to Noita jail for drunk driving, mate.
I'm sorry. Silence. It's like right now I'm just mashing the levitate button. Levitate, levitate, levitate. Not for my character, but for the rope, for the ship that people call Carl. I'm mainly focused on hitting the levitation button to keep it going forward. Then with my character, I'm holding to the left. I'm holding A, and then I'm tapping spacebar to make the ship go forward. Oop, 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 oop. Yeah, they chose an odd way to control the ship, there's no doubt. Some people I feel like pick up these controls really quickly. I am not one of those people. It definitely drives me crazy. It may be hailing outside right now. It's pretty loud out there.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Wait, hold on. Where did that message just go? Would you prefer the $5 drone controls? You know what? These controls are pretty solid. I'll take these controls. Fuck the drone controls. Fuck that. Why is it called Carl? Carl the Cart. I don't know where it originated. I just know people in the community were calling it that. Probably some content creator, maybe like Fury in the early days, or maybe Suffer. Somebody was calling it Carl, and I guess it just caught on. It just stuck. It wasn't me. Car. It's a car with an L. I guess. Car L. Cart. Car L. Alright, so part of the challenge today was supposed to be that we drove Carl the cart on over to... What did we end up calling it in the challenge text? Exclamation mark challenge. It said, drive the rocket, Carl, to the lake effigy and burn it. So now that Carl's here, we even did drunk driving over to this. Now we burn it. What's the best way to burn this? Nothing really stands out as a good method for burning it. We're gonna burn Carl. The mists? They don't really catch fire super easily. We have to have something else ignite them. Let's see, we bring out the electricity. Electric arc the mist. Electric arc is on there. It's just they don't necessarily move in a way that you would anticipate. It's not like the other mists, which they do explosions all the time. We could just use the duck, yeah. The duck will explode. Well, let's see. No fire really coming off the duck. Maybe we just grab something over here real quick. Carl, stay. Carl. So what you need to do if you want Carl to not go moving and into weird places, whenever you leave Carl, don't press any of your control keys. Just use your teleport bolt to move away from it. You're wanting to unload Carl. I'm not pressing any of my keys. Just clicking my mouse. Because the mouse clicks don't cause the bot to move. It's the levitation that causes it to move. So now, for sure, Carl... Well, not for sure, but it should be pretty safe to say Carl's unloaded by now. There you go. Crystals should work. Damn, it is really coming down right now. And then whenever you're getting close to Carl, again, do not press your inputs. You just want to be using your teleports. Because what I see players mess up on is whenever they're coming back to the rocket, they're levitating like this. Well, these inputs are being sent to the robot. The only reason that it's okay for me to do this is because I know that it's stuck onto the statue here. So I knew it wouldn't fly off. But had let me see if I can do this. Yeah, if you have it like this, say I move over here, and I'm like, oh, let's go see Carl. We go levitating over here. Carl's starting to drive off. You see that? So this can lead to you losing where Carl is at as you're trying to get to Carl. It makes it like one of those things that when it gets lost, as you look for it, it makes it more lost if you're within like a certain range of it, of course. Alright, now I've puked all over the wooden dude. Well, see, you know, it exploded a little bit, then it burned. There we go. Honestly, not that flammable. Wow, amazing. Okay, you're good. Needs more gasoline. It worked just fine. That was underwhelming. Yeah, the burning of that thing is never that exciting. Actually, you know what? Hold on to that for a moment. So we built the whiskey damage wand, we burned the Wicker Man, and we drove Carl over to it, which is what... Yeah, I think we've completed all of our drunk-related goals. Just we're gonna go to 1,000% filling up our stomach, and then we should be good. Ooh. Whoops. That's fine. Trump driving for the kids. Do it for the kids. How well do I heal in here? My healing is okay. Not really enough that I'm feeling super confident in it. This is some really good visuals. Yeah, it's been burning the eyeballs, but luckily we only have like 5 minutes of it left. If we grab Iron Stomach, I think it may just cancel it out, but I also wanted to try something kind of silly. But we're having to just wait, I guess, the 5 minutes. My eyes, they're bleeding. Not gonna lie, I was AFK for a while and I thought my internet was borked, but it literally is just how the game looks right now. Yeah, the screen should be blurry as shit because my character is wasted. It says you drank way too much, aiming is disturbed, drinking more will make you poisoned, cause ingesting, and then it's the SEMA drink that that's here for the holiday, just for Friday, June 19th. I guess we could test this. Wait, can I just drink from this like normal? If I just... Okay, it does. Okay. Let's try something real quick. what I want to try to do... Come on, scoop up the water. Put some ambrosia on ourselves. Then we... Okay, so every time we take a sip over that, will cause an explosion to happen. And we block the explosion. We have saving grace and extra life. I think there may have been a little bit of hail out there. The what drink? It's Sima. It's a Finnish alcoholic drink. We gotta wait a little over 2 minutes, about 3 minutes. Come on, come on. Sima, yep. Sima. I've noticed you like to stretch out daily runs as much as possible lately. Lately? I mean, that's always how I like to play Noita, at least for the last couple of years. Go on adventures. Go on fun adventures. You seem a bit drunk today. Don't be proud of that one. That upsets me. I'm gonna go blind watching the stream. Only 100 more seconds. We're about to lose our wasted status. We can raid him today, Johnny, since we didn't get to raid him yesterday. We'll hit him with some love. I had to take my glasses off to watch this. A minute and a half. Bream stream, thanks again for the 53-monther. I do appreciate you, Bream. The Bream stream. Jumping around. A lot of dailies would go until the 5 to 6 hour mark. These days, we are lucky if you finish the daily by 7 hours. I don't know. It's just like the pacing. I think it's because you guys are more distracting than ever these days. You guys got more links, you know, you got more random stuff going on. I'm short-sighted. This is how I see things at a distance. It's blurry as shit. Alright, it's almost done. Oh, it did like a... I didn't know it even did the eating more might kill you. Like, don't do it. Don't you do it. Alright. Let's pour out a little bit of that.
My grandpa once told me, you're not drunk until you have to hold on to the grass to keep from falling off the earth.
What I wanted to do is I want to see how much damage we can do to Colmy with this. So we're going to take a drink of the Sima and see if that hurts him pretty badly. You know what I mean? Alright, so we put some ambrosia on ourselves. How much damage did we get from that? Dude, he did like no damage to him. He doesn't take like any damage. Look at that. That's lame as shit. Kinda hoping it would be more interesting than that. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright, let's just kill him with our Mist of Spirits. We killed him with the Mist of Spirits. That's good. So if I am overeating and I take a drink of this, it tries to kill me. I heal up a tiny bit and I can do it again. And you just keep doing that. Yeah, so I was wondering, I was thinking that should be how it works. The thing is though, the damage on it's so disappointing. I thought it hit a little bit more than that. I think last time we did something similar, we may have had glass cannon when we did it. But yeah, using this technique, you could drink so much. But what we're gonna do is... we grab that. Now what happens if we grab Iron Stomach? It instantly gets rid of the drunk effect. And then now, when we take a sip, it doesn't hurt us anymore. Then we go over here.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Lock in the wind. Don't worry, we're about to. Let me just jump into here. And then spray a little bit of the alcohol around. Place this there. I guess I ain't got him. Wait, what happened? Look at Bayhue. Wait, did somebody... Oh, you did like a fake resub to get people to moist mob? This fucking guy. Alright. So now we have Iron Stomach. If we drink the alcohol, it does not make us drunk. And so then this was what I was originally planning. I was planning on doing this early in the run, filling our stomach with alcohol. It doesn't really matter what liquid you drink. Well, in this case, it wouldn't really matter. Sometimes it can actually be important. I'll explain in a moment. But I was going to fill myself up to over 1,000%. Sounds kind of weird, filling myself up to 1,000%. But trust me, it makes sense in Noita speak, alright? Don't judge me. And there's certain perks that you can grab. Well, specifically, if you grab Eat Your Vegetables, the more full your stomach is, the more damage you do. So essentially, you could drink so much of this that, yeah, like right here, a single Spark Bolt will be doing hundreds of damage. And if so, like whole setups like this would go from doing, you know, already it's doing, you know, 400 damage a tick or something, actually probably like 300 damage a tick, to doing maybe like double that. But there we go. We filled our stomach up with alcohol. We went for 1,000 seconds as well, so we filled up. We filled in both possible interpretations of how we are drunk, I guess. And yeah, I think we did it. What's the item you picked up? You don't recognize the sprite? I'll show you. It's the Summon Sade Kiwi. And yes, it is pouring lava into here, which is causing a whole burning away of the SEMA. Not the alcohol. Well, don't worry, the alcohol was going to have to go at some point. The saving grace just keeps saving us. He meant the bottle. Oh, this one here? My bad. I'm so used to the people asking about the Sade Kiwi. I wasn't even considering the fact that this one looks weird. Yes. So normally in normal Noita, and oh, can I drop this? Is that even possible? I guess they won't. They don't allow themselves to be dropped. It's because they're made of gold now, so it means they shatter really easily. I don't know if there's a way to place them. Basically, there are potions just for today, just for June 19th, since it is a Friday for this year. This Friday falls on June 19th, I guess. There will be these potions, or they are potions. They're the same as the other flasks, but it looks like a beer bottle. That's because the Hisi base, they're supposed to be having a party because it's midsummer. It's supposed to be a whole Finnish holiday, which apparently other people celebrate as well, but it's specifically the name for it in Noita is a Finnish name, which is
Juhannus.
So in Finland they're celebrating
Juhannus.
today on June 19th, and so the Hisi base is filled with beer bottles, and you can pick up those beer bottles and you can use them just like you would use a potion. You can fill them with water, whatever. I think it still works for fungal shifts just the same. I don't know that 100%. I feel like we've talked about it before, but it's one of those things that I won't see these again for like a year, so I forget about those little technical details. Say it? Oh, you want me to say it? I'll say it perfectly. You ready?
Juhannus.
What do you think? What do you think? Was it an exact pronunciation? It helps whenever I cover my mouth.
Juhannus.
Juhannos? Juhannos?
Juhannus.
Juhannos.
Juhannus.
Anyways, it's midsummer. Nailed it? Really? I did it, chat? Are you proud of me? By the way, today is also the Chinese Dragon Boat Festival. Oh. Interesting, interesting. What did you call me? What'd you say to me, you little shit? Alright, pretty silly run today. We got our character super drunk, we burned the effigy, and then we killed Colmy using the drunk mist build. There we go, Mist of Spirits. We even had double explosion on drunk, and then lots of damage attached to it as well. Pretty goofy build today. Today's challenge was meant to just be more of a fun time hanging out with chat. It's not supposed to be like an actual official quest or anything like that in the game. However, it is the official holiday today. That's a general holiday. Like I said, we've talked about it many times. There's holidays in Noita. There's a whole list. If you really want to look into it, I'll link it in the chat right now. ! Holiday. Boom. There's a link to all the holidays. Happy Midsummer to anybody out there that celebrates it today. Let's jump into the Dark Sun. The Dark Sun actually is really hard to heal in with that strategy that I was using to heal. If you have a Circle of Vigor, it's pretty easy to keep yourself healed. But if you're shooting out heal bolts, the sun is like killing off those heal bolts as you're shooting them. Doesn't go so well. Bayhu's got some lore. If you separate Yuhanusima as at the wrong part, you get Yuhan Nusima, which translates to fucked by Yuha, a typical male name. Well, there you go. There's your fun fact for the day. Bayhu's got you covered. You just arrived from work? Yo, what's up there? Is that Prusin? Hope you had a good work day. I hope Friday treated you well. Hope you're excited for the weekend. I was actually thinking it was Thursday until earlier whenever we were looking at the holiday thing. I said Friday. I was like, wait, so that's why is it why? But it's the 19th today. They're like, yeah, it's Friday. I was like, isn't it Thursday? My brain was like, what? It's because I missed the first stream of the week because I was having major internet issues, which, by the way, if you guys were curious, I did get it fixed, at least for the most part. I think the internet's fixed. I have like the phone number to like one of the manager people that's supposed to be like, if I have any problems, I call them and they'll be resolved immediately or as quickly as possible. But even better than that, I have a backup internet provider now. Surely if my internet's ever out one day, the other one should still be up. So that means that we shouldn't have any more missed streams because of internet outages. Unless both of them go out, in which case, then we're really fucked. I don't think that ever happens, right? What are the odds? I guess if there was like a major power outage in the entire city, but then I probably wouldn't be streaming not because I didn't have internet, but because I didn't have power. Try to avoid calling them at 3 a.m. Oh, I will call them. I'll be like, where the fuck? Where are you? All right.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Can you connect to two Wi-Fis at once? I don't think that's a thing. There are routers that have... Damn it, what's it called? Something... It basically just means like you have one that's considered the main connection, and if it recognizes that it's gone out, it will swap over to the other one without you having to do anything. In the same way that you have like a battery backup on stuff where it recognizes the power's been cut, so then the battery kicks in. Kind of a similar idea, but the reason that's not going to be, that wouldn't be perfect for us is I think that means the stream would still drop. I think, I don't know that for sure, but at the very least there would be a hiccup in the stream. You know what I mean? Like there would be a moment where it like went down for like a couple seconds and then went back up. I have no idea how smoothly it could like transfer over. Yeah, exactly. It's like a little fail-safe there. But, yeah, maybe there is some kind of tech out there that I'm unaware of that somehow... Because the thing is that's weird is that if you have two ISPs, that means it's two different IPs. I don't think there's a scenario where like you fuse the connections together under one IP. That shit would be crazy. Oh, crap. TNT says, did anybody ask Latali what are the odds for Healthium start in the daily run? I forgot. He was here earlier too. Damn it. I got here right for the start of stream. You're trolling. This is the end of stream. The only way I know is having a VPN somewhere stable. Which... Wait. Yeah, so I get what you're saying. It's like but you're still dependent on something. At some point, things are being connected into one. So basically, you would be streaming to somewhere else that you're more confident in it being stable. That way, if yours goes down, you just swap connections. You still be streaming to the same source, I guess. But yeah, have you ever been to the International? I haven't. I've been to a Dota 2 major though. They had one nearby, so I went to that. It was actually really disappointing. It was basically just a lot of fold-out chairs, and there wasn't like even any merch to buy. The International, the Dota 2's big tournament of the year is called the International. Are you ending already, or are we getting some TI or drone or something? I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up for today. We're gonna wrap up the stream for today because I got some programming to do on DunkBot 2.0. Just watch from home, comfy, and you can load up on snacks. Yeah, I mean that's because I do enjoy watching a lot of the Dota 2 tournaments, the big ones, and so I thought being in person was gonna be really exciting. It was like, oh shit, this could be pretty crazy. Not really. I mean, it was in a fold-out chair that wasn't that comfortable, and like I said, I thought, well, at least I can go buy some Dota 2 merch of some kind. There wasn't anything for sale besides like 3 different shirts that were like, they were like, I don't know, they were shirts that I was like not even that interested. I was not like, oh, I don't want this shirt. It was like nothing. They pretty much weren't selling anything. It was pretty terrible. You or Britt ever go to Dim Boys games? Yeah, the Cowboys games. I've been to them before. Britt has been too. Britt's probably been to a more than I have though. Yeah. I mean, it's a cool stadium and everything, but I still like watching from home the best. At what percent would you say Dunkbot is? Like 99%? Is it missing the unlimited, unreachable 1%? Yes, it's pretty much in that scenario where that 1% keeps like moving away from me. Now that we're midway through 2026, I hope we're starting to take bets on whether Dunkbot 2.0 is really... This is our year! Don't worry. This is our year. But yeah, watching on TV is like my... I thought the Cowboys were a meme. What did you say about... Oh, wait, you can't see it very well. Hold up. What'd you say about my boys? You take that back right now. How dare you? Them boys. Wasn't Dunkbot 2.0 supposed to be out last year / New Year? It was... But we had some unforeseen features that needed to be added. And I didn't want to flex on the Grand Theft Auto 6 guys too much because they had to delay their game. And I figured since we had a similar budget that...
I recently learned that the Mavericks are moving to the haunted mall from the oldest view.
What? What? The hell are you talking about? But yeah, since Grand Theft Auto 6 got delayed and we have a similar budget, figured it'd probably be best for Dunkbot to get delayed a little bit, you know. But it's fine. We're getting there. It's fine. It's fine. We're getting there. In fact, that's what I'm about to go work on right now as I'm in stream. So let me lock in the win.
I won.
Will I hit 1 million channel points before Dunkbot 2.0? I'm at 650k. No, you will not. But you will get to see what you can use your 1 mil on, which could be exciting. Explains a lot. GTA 6 works on a shoestring budget and one guy who's locked in a basement. Hold on, let me see what your idea of a shoestring budget is. What is the GTA 6 budget? Let's see. Budget for Grand Theft Auto 6 is estimated to be between 1 billion and 1.5 billion by industry analysts. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, shoestring budget. Yeah, it's about the same that Dunkbot 2.0 has. That's why we have a similar timeline. All right? So don't judge me. It's the standard for all these AAA games. You can get a fuckload of shoestrings for that, but it's still a shoestring budget. That's true. That's true. Loki Stormbringer, thanks for the 1 year of support. 1 year down, many more to come. Aw, thank you, Loki. I appreciate that prime, man. Thumbsy with a 17-month there. Thank you, Thumbsy. And Fingu for the 2 years. Thumbsy, Fingu. What else we got here? Did I miss anybody? Breamstream, I saw that one. Thank you guys all for the support. Can we help you with Dunkbot 2.0 programming? Once Dunkbot 2.0 is out and it's like alpha / beta stage, we may take in more, you know, outside workers on it, but right now we're kind of like on a skeleton crew, aka me and Solar working on the client, Mind's Eye working on the server backend. Pretty much is the whole work. And Meeksu every once in a while comes in and breaks up the what am I looking for? He adds scope creep. Let's put it that way. Meeksu, I don't know if he's listening right now. Last time he stopped by to check in on Dunkbot 2.0, I thought we were bringing him in for a little bit of assistance. All he did was drop like 10 pretty great ideas and then just backed out. I was like, that piece of shit. God damn it. He's full of great ideas. And then he just says, there you go. These are some good ideas. Get to work on that. And then just fucking strut it away. They were pretty good stuff, though. All right, you're passing out. Let's open the shop. Sure, let's do it. Actually, wait, hold on. I got to show the streaks first. Naoki, thank you for the love and support. Yo, thanks for the Prime 41 month there. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Thick group. Girthy. Make it so Dunkbot 2.0 sends a missile to a person's house if they send a goo. I think that's a pretty reasonable thing. I'll get to work on that. Don't worry, that's not scope creep. That one was already planned, so.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Will you still sell NFTs? There's no NFTs, damn it. Agor Belfagor with the golden yes sign, along with Lazy Penguin and Kanam Krindar. Nailed it. 3 golden yeses today on today's daily run. 7 streaks everywhere. Borg Larva, Space, Romand, Gooey, Kassarn Wolf, Stashless, Nervo, Philhoff, Blue Dragon, Ninarin, Genotype, the GCM, Deeper Beige, Wabaton, Methin, Mystery Wave, Lazy Penguin, John, Banana Nana Batman, Ilse 89, Relaxed Otter, Crux, Stefex, and Suzader. My God, I'm running out of air. Gotta breathe. -7. This is a dunce cap going out to Emoyum and Naros. Congratulations on your 7 incorrect predictions in a row. And then back-to-back 7s going out to No One Is the One, Nova, Gus Bus, Brabula, Injuno, and Cosmo. That is 6 people getting the double 7 streaks. 3 7 streaks in a row, which is 21, going out to the Shadow King. Shout out to the Shadow King. Untold Story with the 4 7 streaks, the 28 streak, but Untold, I'm sorry, I don't know how to tell you this, but Known Blob did one-up you with the 35 streak. Yes, that is 5 7 streaks in a row. Known Blob, you are out of control with your prediction streak. You're a goddamn prophet at this point. Very impressive. Chase, that was rude of you to win that. Did you consider the feelings of Panting Gauge? All right, interesting. Gauge. Gauge? Panting? Okay, Panting is drunk, all right? They didn't know what's good. They had a -6 streak. Maybe they intentionally lost that one. That's the only explanation for what happened there. As we hit win number 2,746, we're going to go ahead and wrap up the stream for today because I want to play some more Noita in, I don't know, like 16 hours from now. But you don't know for sure. Everybody says, wait, if you're going to be like... Listen, I told you, every day when the stream ends, pretend like it was the last time you'll ever see me. Because one day, you know that it's going to be the last time you ever see me. I could get hit by a plane. I could walk outside and plane hits me. Could happen. Today could be that day. But just know that I appreciate you guys. Anytime you stop by my stream, it means a lot to me. If I am able to return, I would like it to be like in 15 to 16 hours, but there's no guarantees. You can't be late if you have no schedule. That's what you say to your boss next time you walk in late. It works. Low planes, fuck. Last time I talked about this, this actually happened before, where I was sitting at a red light and a plane did crash like right next to me. Like it was a small plane. It was like a private plane, and not like one of those super fancy ones, but more like I don't know. It was just like some small like 2-person plane kind of thing. Bad luck. I know it was not an Epstein plane. I was sitting there at a light. And the weirdest part is I didn't even hear it. I don't even know how that happens. You would think it would be loud as shit. I mean, the music wasn't that loud in the car. This happened while I was a streamer. I remember I went to stream that day and I was like, so a plane just fucking blew up next to me. Chat was like, what the fuck? And I was like, it happened, really? And then they looked it up and they found like the plane crash online and everything. And what had happened, yeah, there was some I don't even, it's been like 5 years ago now. Some malfunction with the plane. Plane was going down, and they tried to crash land. They pretty much crash landed between like where I was and like I think it was an IHOP or like a Waffle House. They just came down right there, straight into the ground. Obviously, it killed everybody on board. So I'm pretty glad I did not see that. I wasn't like looking directly. So what happened was I was looking ahead at the red light, waiting to go. And then all this fucking like sand and stuff kicks up in like the median, like like the middle, like the center, where the intersection of all the roads, right? Like there's like the median area, and then there's like the intersection. It's like this area, all this dirt kicks up. So I thought a car got in a wreck or something. I was like, what the hell? What happened? So I'm trying to look around the guy in front of me. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what just happened? Nobody seems like they got in a wreck, but all the cars stopped moving, and there's just like a lot of like dust kicked up, And I was like, what happened? And then there's a highway that's kind of going above, like overhead. And I see cars pulling to the side of that highway. And some dude just jumps out of his car. And I'm like looking at him. I'm sitting there, I'm watching him. I'm like, what the hell's happening? And this guy gets out and he's just running. He's like sprinting and I'm watching him. And then I'm like, oh shit, there's this huge ball of fire right next to me. And I was like, what the fuck? It wasn't like, it was like enough that you could, if you had like a baseball, you could throw it and hit it, but it wasn't like, I couldn't touch it.
In another dimension, Dunk was killed by a kamikaze pilot.
Yeah, maybe, man, maybe. But, and so I looked over, I was like, what the fuck is that? It was just this huge ball of fire. It was like, you couldn't even tell what it was. I didn't know. I was like, what is that? And I remember my girlfriend was with me, and she was also like, we were like confused, like, what the hell just happened? I was like, I'm getting away. The thing could explode. We were like close enough that, you know, it could explode and fuck us up. So I was like, we're getting away from that. And so as they went away, I'm like, it looks like it's a plane, but there's no way we wouldn't have heard a plane crash right into the ground right next to us. There's no way. And so they were like kind of far away staring at it. I'm like, it looks like the tail of a plane. And then I want to say we looked something up on the news. Like whenever I got home, which was like 30 minutes later, I looked it up, and there was a reported plane crash, and I was like, oh, that's right where we were. So it was a plane. They had pictures and stuff. I was like, yeah, that was it. It was a fucking plane just fucking straight into the ground. Pretty crazy. So you could get hit by a plane. I know someone who was at an air show when a plane dove and hit a crowd, apparently super gory, when they said, wait, what they saw stays with them, you're lucky you didn't see much. Well, a plane show, that one's like, how the fuck, like, did the guy, I guess it depends on how packed that plane show was, because you're thinking, I guess maybe they were trying to swoop near the crowd and it just went wrong. So I was gonna say, if something's going wrong, you seem like you'd avoid the crowd. You wouldn't be like, oh, let's head for the fucking bleachers. But yeah, I guess when it came to that person that crashed near us, they were trying to like land on the road near, like right by us, and it did not go well. Did you loot it? It got the hell out of there. Was there no blast? I don't, like I said, I don't know. All I know was somehow a plane crashed right next to me, and I had no idea it happened. So, what's bleachers? Bleachers, the stands. The plane stalled or something. I don't remember. I remember back whenever I was talking about it, it was like, I think all the details weren't known, but it just said everybody on board like died and everything. So I was like, I'm glad I did not witness that for myself, because that'd been pretty fucked up. So yes, I could get hit by a plane. I may have used up all my luck that one day. Next plane coming near me, I may be in trouble. Wait, did I already... Oh crap, did I already stock this? No, we're good. We're good-ish, maybe. I don't know. Here it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Boom! Spend your hard-earned sweat. Maybe a little bit of overstock. I don't know if I messed something up. Dunk taking down planes left and right, then playing Dota. True supervillain behavior. Like I said, it probably wouldn't be as interesting of a story if I had witnessed the actual, like, my eyes were on the people that as they came down. For me, it was more like just looking to the right and be like, oh shit, what the hell is that? Being clueless paid off. We know you have saving grace, we're not worried. What am I, like a cat with 9 lives? What is this shit? Today's new cosmetic was made by Lewd Waifus. That's their username. That's their username. Don't judge me. It is the banana peel. The number 2 slot, Nisum used a 7 streak to bring back the tentacle cosmetic. In the number 3 spot, we do have the rainbow cherub making its return today because it is June. So we've been busting out all the rainbow loots for Pride Month. Keep the rainbow loots flowing. You know this channel, this is all about capitalism. And just like all those corporations out there, seeing that it's June and they're like, hey, time to pander to the gay audience. Let's do it. Well, that, you know, we're no different around here with the sweatshop. We gotta pander. That's how we sell some cosmetics.
Hell yeah, I finally got to buy an item and it's gay.
TTS, you didn't deliver it correctly. You didn't yell it. He said it in caps. You gotta scream it. Damn it, TTS, you let me down. Alright, let me find our raid target. So Johnny was wanting to raid his friend. Let me see if I can find him. There he is. Froz. Currently playing some hunt. Fuck Johnny. What?
Back in my day, Dunk would stock 5 items in the returning cosmetic slot, and we liked it.
Wait, what? Hold up. Don't you try to act like you're some, you know, you've been through some rough times. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You've been spoiled and you know it. Chat, I'll be back in about, I don't know, probably like 16 hours. I'm not sure. You guys know me. Whenever I wake up, whenever that is, I'll be awake and I will be streaming. Hopefully that'll be in like 16 hours from now. We are going to be playing some more Noita. All right. So did you say, oh, he said unfuck Johnny. All right. Well, that's good, I guess. He said wrong Johnny. Oh, you're mixing up your Johnnies. Sneck, if you're wanting to experience some more Noita, I see Sneck is on right now. I feel like I haven't seen Sneck in a little bit. I don't know. I'll have to stop by his stream. He probably has some story. Maybe where he was, what he was doing. Is this it? Let me see. No, that's not it. Wait, actually, hold on. No, that's not it. As I say, that doesn't look like the crash whenever, because like I said, I witnessed it. I saw it with my own eyeballs. This thing, you couldn't even, it was like burnt to a crisp, my friend. It was fucked. You could barely tell on what the hell it was. Anyways, chat, raid's going off. I know it's a crazy way to end. You're like, hey, yeah, no, not the right plane crash, different one. I'll be back in 16 hours. Thanks for the amazing day. Thanks for the love and support. And remember, more Noita whenever I go live again. Be ready for it. Till then, deuces, chat.